Bravo 9, Juliet, Mike.
Передача эффективно окончена. До свидания.
This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet, Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here from Clayville in Southern Ohio. You're a small village called Southwest. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member, but if you're looking to become a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate for the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. And one more thing of note, it's election time here at ECARS. If you haven't made cast your ballots for your candidates yet, you can do that by going to the ECARS website and following the instructions there on the website. That pretty much takes care of today's business. First thing we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Mobile stations for ECARS. Call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Come on in, Bill. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra for ECARS. Come on in, Bill.
Well, good morning, Jim. Nice to hear you. I just pulled into the parking lot here at Ebersol Rink in White Plains. Going to get in some ice time. Wanted to say hello. Thank you for running ECARS. Your signal is a little lower than usual. You're a 5.4, but I do hear you over the broadcast station. In case we don't talk, Jim, Merry Christmas to you and your family. Over.
Roger that, Bill. Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. I hope you have a great holiday season, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you before Christmas, though, Bill. Over.
Yeah, I certainly hope so. I have to check to see if they have a session next Sunday because it is Christmas Eve, so I'll check in with them. But, Jim, thanks for picking me up. Always so much fun to play on ECARS and great to hear you. So have a good net, and we appreciate your efforts. Good morning, everyone, from Southern New York State. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile. I'll say 73s for now, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Bill. 73 to you as well. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice in the mornings, and have a great day, and be careful on the ice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in the ice skating rink there at White Plains, New York. Let's see, we got Bill in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, we're going to go for some more mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Mobile portable QRP for ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins now. We'll get the ball rolling. And just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Lima X-ray Yankee.
Hotel Echo Echo. All right, here's what I got out of
Juliet
this.
Mike.
I got a owl down there in Hickory, North Carolina. I think I got a Lima X-ray Yankee, if I'm not mistaken, and Hotel Echo Echo. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with these three. First up, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Come
Kilo
on
9,
in, Al.
Juliet Mike.
Good morning there, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina with ECARS number 8456 for life. I think I got things up and working okay now, Jim. How do I sound up there?
Well, your audio, you got plenty of signal strength, Al. I got you at about 5.8 for the signal strength. But your audio sounds a little bit tense. What do you got, a D-Wire 4 on that or what? Over?
Roger. I got one of them chicken chokers and plan on changing microphones here in the near future and trying to go with something else different. It seems like I can't get this thing set up right for this radio that I'm running here now.
Roger that. Well, Al, you got plenty of signal strength, so you got plenty of that. You're just a little pinched on your audio, but hey, if you're trying to bust pilot, that's what you want, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I need to get a little bit more bass or something in it. I'm not sure. I just can't get this radio adjusted to this mic. Exactly right. But anyway, with that said, we're going to say we're going to let you get back into the check-in there and hope you have a Merry Christmas. That's coming up here, but I'll talk to you during that time. So we're going to get out of here and let you get back to the check-in. So we got that AM broadcast from over there overseas that's covering up quite a few people, and I did hear that guy up there in New York. He was coming right in with that AM signal. But anyway, 73.
Roger that, Al. You have a great Christmas yourself. I'm hoping I get to hear your voice again before Christmas. So, Al, I'll be on here Wednesday, and I'll be on here next Sunday as well. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the ECARS roster. We got Al on the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lima X-ray Yankee. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning. This is Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee, K4LXY, number 4969 on the roster. Name is Howard, in Broadway, Virginia. And I'm testing a high-off mic. If you have any quick feedback on the audio, I'd appreciate that. I might maybe running a little bit too hot. Go ahead.
Well, for my ears, you're not running too hot. I've got some hearing problems there, Howard, but it sounds pretty good to me. It don't sound too bassy. It don't sound too trebly. It sounds pretty good. There's a little QSB on your signal. It's up and down, but that's got nothing to do with your audio there. Over.
No, I'm afraid it does. It sure doesn't. The band is a little bit iffy yet. Thanks. That's helpful. At least I'm in the ballpark. I think I might be driving it a little bit too hard yet, but I'll keep working on it. Thanks for getting me in here this morning, and Merry Christmas. I'll probably check in again before that, but you may not be in control when I do that. 73, and thanks for getting me in.
Roger that, Howard. Have yourself a great day and a Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. But I hope I get to talk to you before then. I'll be back here on Wednesday and Sunday as well. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Broadway, Virginia. 4969 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Howard and Long. We'll clear with him. Next up, Hotel Echo Echo. Come with your full call, over.
Good morning. It's Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Bob over here in Conway, South Carolina, 40232. Over.
Roger that, Bob. You're sounding good from Conway. How's things in the great state of South Carolina this morning, over?
We got buckets of liquid sunshine, 53.6 degrees, and we've got just under an inch of rain since midnight. It's kind of coming off and on, but it's going to be looking like it's going to be a windy, gray day today. Time to stay indoors and wrap those Christmas presents. And in the meantime, I'm going to be out here in the shack trying to get an old Raspberry Pi computer working, but that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Got a decent signal on you. You're getting above all that foreign broadcast and the hash that's out there on the atmosphere. So I can't complain, over.
Roger that. As long as we can communicate, that's what counts, Bob. Hey, I've got you up to about, S8, maybe peaking on the S9. You're sounding pretty good there, Bob, over.
I love it. I love the pushing electrons. I did get out there and tweak the wire antenna. The last storm we had last week caused one leg of my center fit dipole, the rope to break. I had to reattach it. I didn't realize that one half of my antenna leg was almost laying almost all on the ground. So I think I got a better way of getting it out there now. Got it tied down and it's working. That's all that matters. Well, my regards to everybody on the net. Have a great morning and kick the day off right by saying 7-3 from KI4 ATE.
Roger that, Bob. Have yourself a great day. Yeah, them transmit antennas don't work too well when they're laying on the ground. Now, receive antennas, that's a different story. You can get by with that. Anyway, we're going to clear with Bob. He is in Conway, South Carolina. 40232 on the roster. See, we got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo November 3, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
All righty, I got Ronaldo down there at Myrtle Beach. I've got Frank over there in York, Pennsylvania. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. All right, nothing heard. We'll go with these two. First up, Ronaldo, come on in there.
Hey, how you doing, Jim? I know you're busy in there. You try to get as many people in as possible, but thought I'd drop in and say hello to you. Roger, Roger?
Roger on that. Tickled to death to hear from you, Ronaldo. How you doing down there this morning anyway? Over?
Hey, not too bad, man. Just getting ready for the storm coming through, but otherwise we're doing okay. Roger?
Roger on that. I hope all is well down there in Myrtle Beach. Are you still working, Ronaldo, or did you give her up?
No, I'm still doing it, man. I'm going to after the holidays. I think I'm going to give it up. Roger?
Roger on that. Well, you'll have to find you something to do there, because you get awful bored sitting around there on your desk, but there's a lot of things you can work on, over.
Oh, yeah, especially this hobby. All right, Jim, good talking to you, brother. You take it easy. KN3Q out of Myrtle Beach. Wish you the best.
Roger that. Merry Christmas to you and your family, Ronaldo, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ronaldo. He is in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. 30621 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ronaldo in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Frank.
Yeah, good morning. WB3ABV.
Just figured I'd check in here this morning since Army Mars is in stand down till after the first of the year. And so I figured I'd come over here and get involved in the morning for the next week or two. And just sitting here practicing landings on the flight simulator to try to improve. I'm getting better, but not beating my highest score so far. So that's something I'm working on, man.
Roger that. I thought you was getting ready to tell me you was practicing your CW there, Frank. Over.
No, but I should probably be doing that. A lot of things I could be doing, but I figured I'd play with the simulator this morning. I'm kind of in the simulator mood. I have to be in the mood to play with this thing. So when the feeling strikes me, I boot it up and play with it.
Roger that. I understand completely. Mindset has got a lot to do with it. Over.
I'm sorry. Say again.
I say your mindset's got a lot to do with how you do with it. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. All righty. I'm going to ride along, check in with Don, and then play my show at 10 o'clock. So you have a good rest of the shift, and I'll be riding along with you, WB3ABZ.
Roger that, Frank. It's always great to talk to you, and I'm sure I'll talk to you before Christmas. Anyway, we're going to clear with Frank. He is in York, Pennsylvania. 30579 on the roster. Let's see, we got Frank here in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, leading the Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 4, Mike, uniform
KE8 LDB, this is November 1. Foxtrot, Golf November, trying, over.
Roger that, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Come on in there. How you doing, old friend?
Well, I'm doing okay there. I just talked to my buddy Joe over there on 7260, over.
Roger on the 7260. Leroy, how you doing this morning? Your voice is sounding better. Are you getting rid of that cold, over?
I got rid of the cold, thank God. Anyway, it sounds pretty good, Roger.
Yes, you do. You're sounding pretty good, Leroy. On this next transmission, I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, Jim, very good. And I'm getting ready for that rain. I'm going to frog in my throat at the moment, over.
Roger. We get rid of it. That's what you sounded like before you started in on that cold. We don't need another one of those, over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, I just had a phlegm in my throat there, but it's okay now, I think, over.
Roger on that. Leroy, you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Nothing more there, Jim. And you're only about a 4x4 there, 4x4, 4x5. But I can copy you, though, every word, over.
Roger, that's all it counts, Leroy. That's all it counts. Anyway, have yourself a great day, Leroy. And I will talk to you, I am sure, before Christmas, over.
Okay, very good, Jim. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year and all that good stuff there if I forget to do that, over.
Roger. I'm sure you won't forget it, but Merry Christmas as well, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Buffalo, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the long. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning. I hope you're doing well this morning. This is KN4MUF Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Ford Lake. We've got 52 degrees and cloudy skies. I'm not sure if it's still raining outside. I think it's finally moved on away, but we had rain, light rain all night long, which is okay. We had a long dry spell here, so we need to catch it up, that's for sure. And they've got the lake down 16 feet like they usually do every winter to get ready for spring rains, and so we got plenty of room to put a little rain in if we need to. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning, and I'm pretty sure I'll talk to you again before Christmas. But if not, I hope you have a very blessed Christmas, and I hope everyone out there listening in will remember what Christmas means. It's the birthday of our Savior, Jesus Christ, and all the wonderful things that He means in everybody's life. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do, and everyone pray for our country. KN4MUF, back to net, over. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a Merry Christmas as well, and amen to those words. Gene, before I get going, how much do they usually draw that lake down? That is a flood control lake, isn't it, over?
Yes, they draw it down an average of 16 feet every year about this time of the year, and then they'll start it back up slowly sometime probably in March, about that period of time, something like that, maybe late February, and then they'll have it back up to full pool by somewhere in April. Roger?
Roger on that. Yeah, I remember I used to go to Dale Hollow fishing all the time, and it always amazed me that I could be setting about, I don't know, no more than 40, possibly 50 foot off the bank, and I'd be jigging probably in close to 100 foot of water over.
Roger. That's the way it is here. The back of my boathouse at full pool, boat dock is sitting probably off the back of it. It's probably 40 to 50 feet of water, Roger, and it gets about 300 feet down around the dam.
Amazing. Them hills down there in that part of the country are straight up and down. If they flatten Tennessee out over in that part of Tennessee there, Gene, they could probably have as much square miles as the state of Texas over.
Roger. Yep. I enjoy Tennessee. It's a nice state to live in. Of course, our home's in Huntsville, Alabama, but I enjoy Tennessee. They've got a lot of nice lakes up here, as well as Alabama does. Alabama, I think Gunnersville Lake, which is about 30 minutes from Huntsville, I think that lake's going to have the next world's record, and the only reason it hadn't been caught because of all the milfoil in the river, and they get in there and hide, and all they have to do is just ease out to the channel and get up a bunch of minnows and go back in and relax. Roger?
Roger on that. You're talking about the smallmouth now, Gene, over?
Largemouth. When I first started, we first got to Huntsville many years ago and started fishing Gunnersville Lake, somebody caught a 5 to 7 pound fish. That was a giant fish. And now we're talking, every day you hear about people catching 11 to 12 pound fish. Roger?
Roger. That's a lot of largemouth. Yeah, I like them brown fish myself, over.
Roger that. Yeah, they fight. I tell you what, my dad used to say, if a brim or a bluegill, they got many names, if they could get to be the size of an average bass, nobody'd be able to get one in the boat. Roger?
Roger that. Gene, have yourself a great day, and if I don't talk to you before then, you and your family have a blessed Christmas, and we'll see you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, Tennessee. 40104 ECARS Rockford. Let's see, we got Gene there in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
I copy Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Jeff, come on in there.
All right, KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning. All on the ECARS this morning I can hear. I'll tell you, Jim, I could not hear you at all until 8:21. That's when I could actually start hearing you. I was trying to use, and thanks for NJTUS's live stream. I was trying to use his live stream, but there's enough of a difference in time, it wasn't working out. But anyway, I hear you now. Now you're S5, S6, and getting over the broadcast. Let's see, 44 degrees and cloudy here today. We had some rain overnight. I think our high's only going to reach 45 degrees today. and then we get a little bit of a cool down. So we have some wood that was brought in for our wood burner downstairs. Hopefully we can get outside and get that. It's on a trailer now. Get that out of the trailer and stacked up so the guy can get his trailer back. Other than that, just going to enjoy the day, play a little on radio. I am a new grandfather again. My boy and his girlfriend just had a little baby girl, and they should be home now from the hospital, so I'm a grandpa once again. Go around the corner and see Mom, see how everything's going, see if maybe we can talk about planning for Christmas, bringing her over here to the house. So, Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. KE8LDB from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. You're sounding good here. Evidently, the propagation is not reciprocal because steady on, you were almost 10 over S9 here, Jeff, so you're sounding good. And have a good day, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, before Christmas. But Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. And if you're able to give your mother a hug, send her one for me as well, Jeff. Over.
Roger. Well, thank you for that, Jim, and I'm sure we'll talk, but if we don't, you have a Merry Christmas as well. I appreciate that. Back to you, K9JJM, 73.
Roger that, Jeff. 73. Have yourself a great day. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jeff there involved. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Here is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Zulu.
All right, I got a station ending in Papa Foxtrot Zulu. There was another station in there. Try it again.
K9ARM.
And I got you as well, Andy. Are you mobile? Over.
No, I'm at home, Jim.
Roger that. Stand by one, Andy. I'll be right with you. Papa Foxtrot Zulu, come with your full call.
Here is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Zulu.
Roger that. I copy Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Zulu. Let me get your name and location, sir.
Roger. The name is Jack Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. And I'm located in Ashburnham, Massachusetts. That is 50 miles north and west of Boston. 6 miles due north of the city of Gardner. Over.
Roger on that, Jack. This is the first time communication between me and you. First off, let me welcome you to ECARS. And secondly, how's the weather up there in the Commonwealth this morning? Over.
Right now, we're waiting for a rather big multifaceted storm. It's going to come in here later on this afternoon and wail on through the night and well into Monday. I've got 35 degrees here at present and under overcast skies. And the forecast is for some pretty wild and woolly stuff toward the coast. They're going to be on a very high wind watch, gusts in excess of 65 miles an hour. And, of course, calling for rain. Some places could be receiving anywhere from 4 to 6 inches. Again, down toward the various coasts. And, of course, along with that comes the threat of flooding. W1 PFZ.
Roger that, Jack. Yeah, that can be rough. Further inland, are they looking forward to any snow out of that storm there, Jack? Over.
Again, ask the question again, please.
I say further inland from the coast there, the temperature naturally is going to drop there. Are they looking for Any significant accumulation of snow over?
Yeah, I'm sorry, the copy is a little tough, but you're asking about accumulation. No snow in this, zero snow. Our ground here in north central Massachusetts is still wide open. There's no snow, ground is frozen. But so far it's an open winter, and it's going to raise all kinds of hell come springtime with no runoff and so on and so forth. But we're not short for rain in these parts. We just caught up a lot of it in the fall, so we're in pretty good shape as far as that goes. But that's not the case for everybody. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you don't get all that rain all at once, because I know it can make for a mess. But anyway, Jack, it was my pleasure making your acquaintance. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, I'm all set. I do thank you for doing it, first of all, and thank you for taking the time to invite me in and go back and forth there a little bit. So I definitely will. I'll be on the side listening, and in the meantime, I'll let you go get some more check-ins and Sunday morning, and it's busy. W1 PFZ. I'll say 73. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Jack. Have yourself a great day. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jack. He's in Ashburnham, Massachusetts. Let's see. I hope I said that right. But anyway, we're going to clear with Jack. Let's see. Oops, I better get him in the wall. All right, now we're good to go. Next up, K9ARM. Come on in, Andy. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Nice signal this morning. Just turned the radio on and getting ready to go out for my walk this morning. Got 44 degrees in Palatine, and it's supposed to cool down the next couple of days, but then back up in the 40s the rest of the week. So got to get out there when I can. And good morning to you. You're sounding good up here. Hope you're all ready for Christmas. Go ahead.
Roger that, Andy. Yeah, I'm as ready as I'm going to get. It's been a little bit since I talked to you. I hope it's just the fact that the timing wasn't right. Nothing else beset your path, haven't?
No. Had a busy week last week, traveling around. Went to Indianapolis and Madison and Cleveland, Ohio, just to wrap things up. And now we're slowed down through the holidays, so gonna be around home a lot more. Just had a day trip on Wednesday down to Central Illinois, so just probably haven't run into each other, Jim, or the propagation hasn't been right. So it's good to hear you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I'm going to get outside and get my walk over with. K9ARM.
Roger that, Andy. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. And if I don't get to talk to you before then, Andy, have yourself a Merry Christmas. We're clear with Andy. He is in Palatine, Illinois. Let's see. We got Andy in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this little short list we got here out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee 3 Radio Mobile. Whiskey America 1, Tango America, Quebec.
All right, here's what I got out of that. I've got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I heard a station say mobile, and I got Tango Alpha Quebec. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo.
I added Romeo, Quebec Romeo to that list. First up, the mobile station. Come with your full call.
Okay, Jim, this is November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile, Tony in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I am not sure of my East Coast ECARS number. I think it's 3720 or something. I'm not 100% sure. But we'll say good morning to you. Over.
Roger that, Tony. I got you here. I'm switching around antennas trying to get the best signal. Give me another transmission there, Tony. Over.
Okay there, Jim. Is that any better? Go ahead. Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, I got you now. I get them average antennas pointed around there to you. I got you loud and proud now, Tony. Over.
Okay, very, very good. Well, you're sounding good here, Jim. Just want to say good morning. I don't know what my ECARS number is, but I believe I'm now a lifetime member, so I don't know what it is. I forget, but there you go.
Hang on a minute, Tony. Let me get on the ECARS website, and I will tell you what it is. Give me just a second.
Okay, I don't know. I renewed it, and this time I renewed it as a lifetime member. But you sound good. I don't know. I haven't heard Howard yet. He's been on over?
No, I haven't heard Howard yet this morning, but I'm looking forward to hearing from him.
All right, Jim. Very good.
Okay, let me go back here and try this again, Tony. I'm trying to do three things at once, and I just don't have no luck here. Let's see, November, Yankee 3, Romeo. Okay, Tony, I got you here in Millersville, Pennsylvania, 30721 on the roster there, Tony. How copy?
Okay, 30721. Okay, very, very good. And it says lifetime member, correct?
Roger that. That's what I'm seeing here, Tony. Over.
Okay, very, very good. Good to hear you, Jim. I'll be listening on the side here. Catch you later. I got to go back to work soon. November Yankee 3 Radio.
Roger that, Tony. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to play with Tony. He is over there in Millersville, Pennsylvania. Let's see here. I got to get this on square play. All right, I got her now. We're going to clear with Tony. Have a great day, Tony, and Merry Christmas, by the way. Let's see, we got Tony in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, now, Victor Papa. Come on in, Keith.
November 8th, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Just sitting here looking at the news on the internet, and also waiting to go for a walk. I've been doing some house chores this morning, doing the towels and the washer and changed the bedding. So I've been a little bit busy, but I've been sitting on my butt for a few minutes also.
Roger that. Well, you're allowed to do that, Keith. Anyway, hey, let me ask you a question. You guys got any snow on the ground up there in Michigan? Over.
Well, we've got a little interference right now there, and so I'm going to clear with you, and I will contact you, maybe do a recheck later.
Roger that, Keith. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Keith. Let me see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Keith. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Now, let's see. Next up, Tango Alpha Quebec with your full call. Over.
QSL, Kilo Echo 8 London Delta Bravo. From Whiskey America 1, Tango America Queen, WA1TAQ. Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster for life. You got a pretty good signal today, Jim, about a 5.8 into Rhode Island. Running 100 watts in a wire, not a lot of power. And celebrating the fact that 102 years ago today, excuse me, 120 years ago. I got the numbers, a little dyslexia without coffee. 120 years ago today, Orville and the Wright brothers did their first flight, and I'm celebrating that because as a result of their efforts, I became a pilot, and I'm having a good time with it. We've got 35 degrees going here in Rhode Island right now, but we're expecting 60 and rain. I guess that storm that's coming up from the southeast is going to be hitting us, and we're going to get some significant rain today and tomorrow. So hopefully everything clears out by Tuesday, and be able to play a lot of ham radio. So that's what we got here, Jim. KELDB, WA1TAQ.
Roger that, Joe. You're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. And, I was talking to a gentleman up there in Massachusetts. I'm not sure I pronounced this right. I'm not a New Englander, so I'm going to give it a shot. Ashburnham, Mass. And he was telling me he's supposed to get somewhere around 6 inches up in that part of the country. Over.
Oh, well, looking at the weather forecast that I saw, we're looking at 3 anyway. So, 6 doesn't sound like it's out of the question. 3 inches of rain anyway. I don't know if he's going to be on a rain snow line. I think he's getting mostly rain. But, it's funny. I used to work in wireless, in cellular communications. And that part of the state was part of my territory. And, I have no idea how to pronounce it. Ashburnham, tomato. Doesn't matter. Just travel the speed limit. You won't get a ticket and have to go to Ashburnham Court.
Roger that. Yeah, up in that part of the country, they usually don't pronounce the R's in those words, though. So, hey, it's no telling. But you get these southern boys up there, and they teach you, treat you like a second grade school teacher, trying to get you to say it right. Over.
Well, it's real easy to have a problem up here with some of the names of the towns in Massachusetts. And one of them doesn't come to mind right now, but there's so many. We got like Braintree. That's Braintree. Why? Anyway, I'll say 7-3, Jim. Wanted to check in, and you're sounding good today. Keep up the good work, and don't forget to remind everybody to vote. I don't think it's too late yet. KE8LDB, WA1TAQ, 7-3 from Little Rhode Island.
Roger that, Joe. Have yourself a great day, and if I don't get to talk to you, have yourself a Merry Christmas, you and your family as well. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Smithfield, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. Let's see, we got Joe on the log there. Oops, so we better get him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Joe. Next up, Romeo, Quebec Romeo, covers your full call.
Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Larry. How's things in the great state of Michigan this morning?
Well, I've got a bunch of noise, I think, from everybody's Christmas lights maybe next door. I'll be glad when they shut off so I can hear you. But I definitely wanted to get on the radio this morning, and I had to wish you a very Merry Christmas to you and your family and a Happy New Year in case I didn't get a chance to talk to you.
Well, thank you for that, Larry. I surely appreciate it. A Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. There's one thing you forgot, though. Right in between Christmas and New Year, you got to wish me a happy birthday there, Larry. Over.
Well, I did not know that you were in between there with a birthday, so absolutely. I hope you have the best birthday that there ever is for a man to have. We always appreciate you out here in the morning. I got to get off here and head to work. But like I said, I just wanted to talk to you before I left and wish you and yours a Merry Christmas. Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo. I'll be clearing your final, Jim, and I'll see you further down the road.
Roger that, Larry. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. Have yourself a great day. Be safe at work, and I will talk to you hopefully before Christmas. If not, Larry, you and all your family have a great Christmas, and I hope you get all you wish for. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Monroe, Michigan, 8466 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Larry in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this little list out. We're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, here's what I got so far. I got a Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike. I got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. I got my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, Ontario. I thought I heard another station. Try it again.
That you did Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
K9ZU.
Okay, I heard quite a few extra stations in there. I'll add to that list Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I've got Rocky X-Ray Zulu Echo Zulu Yankee in Apex, North Carolina. And I got George K9ZU. Let's go with these 6. First up, Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike. Come on in.
Roger. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike Bob in Butler, Pennsylvania. You're coming in about 5'9", and I got a good copy on you, and I'm running about 500 watts here to a fan dipole, and my name's Bob here, over.
Roger that, Bob. I got you out and proud here. I got you about 10 over S9. You're sounding good from Butler. How's things in the Commonwealth this morning, over?
They're pretty good, not too bad, over.
Roger on that. You guys got any foul weather or snow on the ground over there, over?
No, we're supposed to get it on Tuesday, I think that's what I heard.
Roger that. Yeah, I think we got some coming through southern part of Ohio on Monday, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, Bob, it's good to talk to you. Do you got anything else for the net before I get these other check-ins, over?
Negative. Thanks for taking me, and you have a good day, over.
Roger that. You have a good day as well. And if I don't hear you, your voice before, Merry Christmas to you and your family. And let's see, we got Bob in the logs there. Now we do. We'll clear with Bob. He's in Butler, Pennsylvania. Next up, we got Monty up there in Lansing, Michigan. Come on in, Monty.
K8LDB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. BG, good morning there, Jim. It's 44 degrees and cloudy right now outside. And it looks like we're going to about 46 and kind of rainy this afternoon. But I'd like to bid you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year for sure if I don't happen to talk to you before Christmas. But sounds like you're having a good net there. Talk to you later, N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. Merry Christmas to you and your family as well. Let me ask you a question before you go, Monty. Your daughter, is she doing okay, over?
Yeah, she's doing just fine. She's taken a 2-week hiatus from her chemo until after Christmas. She said she didn't want to be sick for all the food there during the holidays, so I don't blame her. Especially on a chemo deal that she doesn't really have to do. It's voluntary after her surgery. So anyway, yeah, she's doing good. Talk to you later, and thanks for asking there for sure.
Roger that, Monty. Have yourself a great day and send all the best to your daughter for me and my family. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got Monty in the logs there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kitchener, Ontario. Terry, my brother, come on in there, over.
Hey, good morning there, Brother Jim. Yeah. CP Sunday morning and a soggy one at that. 41 degrees up here, 94% humidity, and there's liquid sunshine coming down as we speak. Oh, well, I wasn't going to do anything today anyway. Well, Jimmy, just for the record, you know that it's now 93 days, 14 hours, and 19 minutes till spring 2024, Jimmy. Over.
Roger on that, Terry. I'm glad you pointed that out to me. I had no idea, over.
Well, I didn't figure you would, so I just thought I'd just, let you know just in case you were interested, Jim. Just give you something to look forward to in the spring, over.
Now, some little known facts to all my cronies when I'd be out working, and they dubbed me with the title of a walking compendium of useless knowledge there, Terry, over.
Oh, Jim. Hey, I haven't heard, who haven't I heard on for quite some time now? Oh, God, his name slips. The guy with the top hat. Oh, you know who I mean. From, Luray, Georgia. What's his name? I can't remember his name. I can see his face. I can see his pulse. I can't even remember that. N4VA or something like that. What's his name?
First off, his phone is Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. And let's see, his name is Duffy, and he is from Luray, Virginia, over.
Yeah, I haven't heard Duffy around for quite some time now. The last I heard, he was saying he had some chemo treatments, now that you mentioned it. And I haven't heard him since.
Roger that. I haven't talked to Duffy in quite a while. I'll tell you, the man, I'll bet that has got the poop from the group, so to speak, on Duffy is the next time you talk to Jeff over there, November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, you ask him about him, and I'll bet you Jeff can give you the lowdown, over.
Well, I'll try and remember that for later on today. Yeah. Okay. Well, it shouldn't take up too much time. I know their hired assassins will come to your house. I think they got the Canadian version up here. Will come and visit me, too. We don't assassinate people, you know. We got the guys in the white shirts, T-shirts with the sleeves cut off and the big muscles. Yeah, they just crack a few kneecaps and say, smarten up, don't do it no more, over.
Roger that, Terry. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. You always put a smile on my face, and I'll talk to you soon. And my money's on the fact that I'll bet I'll talk to you before Christmas. We're going to play with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry in the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, Bay City, Michigan. Come on in, Rob.
Yes, sir. That's Rob of the group show, Sterling. Here at Dr. Lima. Wait. I'll say good morning to yourself and brother Terry and Kitchener. Jim, I'll copy real quick. Over.
I got you straight up. 5'9", Rob. You're sounding good this morning.
You're the same thing. 5'9" all the way around. Our team was doing a good job. By the way, happy birthday to me. God bless you. You have a whole look off. You have a great Christmas and a good New Year. We'll talk to you down the road here. God bless you, brother. Fellow Sparky, take care. Proud of Bay Street. Still early 8. You're at Dunstable. Take care, Jeff.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day. All the best to you and your family as well. And I'm sure I'll talk to you before Christmas, but if not, have a happy holiday, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. Let's see. We got him in the ball. We'll clear with Rob. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. George, stand by one. You're next up. Come on in, Rocky. Over.
Appreciate that, Jim. And good morning from a rain-soaked Apex, North Carolina. We've got about 49 degrees, cloudy skies, bunch of rain. We're expecting flash floods, 2 to 4 inches of rain, so it's going to be an inside day. You can bet on that. But anyway, if I don't check in with you next week, you have a happy birthday and a Merry Christmas, over.
Thank you for that, Rocky. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be a very modest 74 here next. Let's see, when is it? The 30th day of December. Over.
I'm right behind you on April the 8th.
Roger that, Rocky. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. One question before I leave you, Rocky. You've been working on that Martin any, over?
Playing a little cocaine blues right now.
All right. Yeah, that's quite a song there. I'd like to hear that on that Martin, over.
I'll make you a record one day.
Roger that, Rocky. That tickled me to death. Have yourself a great day, Rocky. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky.
7-3-K-4 Easy West Clear.
Next up, K9ZU. Come on in, George.
Yeah, good morning, guys. K9ZU here, the voice of beautiful Brunswick, which is kind of debris on the Potomac. I can't slander the place too much, though. It's very quiet, very nice town. Lots of nice people. Not a whole lot, more like about 8,000 maybe. It's 45 here. I was looking at the NOAA 16 video, and it looks like we're kind of angling toward the shortest day of the year, which is happening probably next week. That's good. Days will be getting longer. And 45 here, it's I was looking at the route I'm probably going to be taking. Well, I am definitely going to be taking this next week to make my trek over to see the whole family over in Kentucky. So checking out the Cumberland Highlands and all that good stuff over there where the elevation's about 3,000 feet. Not to be too windy, K9ZU.
Roger that, George. Where are you heading for in the great state of Kentucky? Over.
Meade County, west of Brandenburg, which is on the Ohio River. It's about an hour, maybe an hour and 20 minutes west of Louisville.
Roger that. You're getting down close to Muhlenberg County, down in that part of the Kentucky, eh?
Muhlenberg is further west, I believe.
Roger that. Muhlenberg is about as far west of Kentucky as you can get without getting your feet wet in the Mississippi. Over.
Well, I was in Hopkinsville in 2017 to see the big eclipse. It was right smack in the center of where the eclipse was the longest and the weather was the best. That was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, it was about 3 days after my mother passed, so that was why I was in that neck of the woods.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for your loss there, George. I've lost both of my parents, and I know I'm missing both. But anyway, that was probably if you didn't do a whole lot of traveling, that was probably a once-in-a-lifetime occurrence for that eclipse. Over.
Well, there's another one coming on April 8th, kind of in the same neck of the woods, except it's going the other direction. Carbondale, Southern Illinois is probably a good place to be. It's going to go between Mexico and probably Quebec, so it might be something you might plan for. Just make sure that if you get in that general vicinity of an eclipse, make sure you got a full gas tank, because everybody that went to see the eclipse in western Kentucky managed to suck every drop of 87 octane gasoline out of every station along the interstate.
Roger that. If I watch it, I imagine I'll do it from the comfort of my backyard observatory there. We had quite the eclipse party in 2017. We had folks out there all during the eclipse. They take turns stepping up to the eyepiece, taking pictures through the eyepiece. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, the best time to be around my scope is when on a clear night during the first quarter of the moon. Then when you can see the straight wall and see some of the relief along the lunar equator and so on. It's I've had lines of people out in my backyard.
Roger that, George. Hey, it's great talking to you, George. You got anything else for me? Over.
Oh, I think I've had my say. I'll let somebody else take a chance here. K9ZU.
Roger that, George. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. If I don't get to talk to you, but I'm betting I do. We'll clear with George. He is in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got George in the vault. We'll clear with him. I got time to take a couple more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
84, Mike Romeo. Kilo Bravo 9, Sierra Lima.
All right, we're going to go with these three. That'll pretty well kill it. I got November 3, Mike Echo Golf. I got November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. I got a Juliet Sierra Lima. First up, Mike Echo Golf. Come with your full call.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf. And good morning, Jim. Made some audio changes here on my ST991 to use Bob Howe's settings, and wanted to see what I sounded like on Jim's SDR there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, Mike, you're sounding good, but you're asking a poor aficionado. I have hearing troubles, but
To my ears, I think you sound great, Mike. Over.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm going to listen to the audio on the stream there and see how it turned out. But let me turn on a processor here real quick and see what that sounds like. Hold on a minute. Okay, that's what the processor on. So, all right, Jim, you have a good morning, and thanks for taking my check-in. Back to you, Jim. N3MEG.
Roger that, Mike. I think your processor sounds a little better to my ears. And just for a signal report, I got you about 20 over F9, Mike. Over. Okay, yeah, you got a good signal in the southwest Pennsylvania. Nice signal. And, yeah, you're 5.9 plus here in West End, PA. Back to you, Jim, N3MEG. Thanks, buddy. That, Mike. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. And if I don't talk to you before then, Merry Christmas to you and your family. We're going to clear with Mikey's in West Newton, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the ball. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Dave, come on in there.
Well, it's good to be in there, ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it is solemnly overcast and supposed to rain all day long. Drat. Anyway, yep, name is Dave, Wilkesboro, NC. Currently, I'm showing a whopping 45 degrees, and the member number is 4260. And we appreciate you being our net control guy and wish all the ECARSians a cool Yule and a happy ho-ho from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Merry Christmas to you as well. Give the pumpster a pat on the head and an extra treat for a Christmas present. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 1460 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave there in the wall. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, Juliet Sierra Lima, come with your full call.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on ECARS. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence and Dunreath, Indiana, where we got light rain there and about 46 degrees there. My number there is 9106, Jim.
Roger that, Clarence. You're sounding good this morning. How's things over there in the great state of Indiana? Over.
Oh, it's gray and cloudy and a misty rain there. Looks like it'll be on and off today. Nothing serious so far.
Roger that. I think we got about the same thing here, Clarence, and it's probably going to be coming just right from you there. Anyway, Clarence, you're sounding good this morning. You got anything else for me before I turn this net over? Back to you.
That's all we got. Have a great day there. 73. Happy holidays all around. KB9, JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. You have a Merry Christmas as well to you and your family. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Clarence. Now it's time for me to turn this net over. But first, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Had a good net and made a couple new acquaintances. But now it's time for my buddy over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3 double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how coffee this morning? Over.
Hey, good morning there, Jim. Hope you're doing well and everybody else. You sound good over here. Yeah, we're going to have rain today, so that's what's happening here. They got flood warning in effect for today till tomorrow there. So anyway, guess we're going to get a lot of rain today, Jim.
Contact.
Go ahead, Contact.
Hey, Jim, I didn't get to check in with you there this morning. I just want to say hi. This is Bruce, N3VET. Everything's fine here. I haven't been able to check in much this week. Been busy.
Roger that, Bruce. I'll put you on the list here. I got your Christmas card, and I'll have you one in the mail in the morning. Over.
Okay, no problem. Thank you very much. I try to send them out to my ham friends.
Roger that, Bruce. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. I'll clear with Bruce there. I got you in the wall. Don, you say you're got flood warnings out, over?
Roger. Yeah, we got flood warning still tomorrow, so we'll have to see how that works out. I guess we're going to get a lot of rain today, Jim. But anyway, I got you on the payroll there for me this morning, and that way I know where to count back to.
Roger that, Don. Have yourself a great day. Send Sharon my best, Don, and we'll talk to you. If I don't talk to you Wednesday, I'm sure I'll talk to you next Sunday. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Hey, okay, Jim. 730. I heard Alan trying to check in with you, so let me see if he's out there and I can get him out of the way. AA3AS, W3DON. AA3AS. All right, guess not. I heard him trying to check in with you there in that last check-in, but anyway. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All spaces are welcome. If you'd like to join ECARS and get more information, go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. And those are members, don't forget the voting is going on right now. Go to the webpage. You can cast your vote for officers for next year. Let's see. Anything else we got here? How about anybody with a schedule to keep? Anybody with a schedule, call now. All right, not hearing anybody with a schedule. Mobile, portable, or QRP have priority, so if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. We'll move you to the top of the list. All right, let's see. How about mobiles, portable, or QRP? Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP? My battery's dead. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, is there any mobiles, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anybody. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 2, Zulu, November.
November.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 1.
Okay, I got ZGN, Fox Golf, November, and I know there was a bunch of others.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I got Yankee, Quebec, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Who else?
Yankee, Whiskey, Bravo.
Yankee, Whiskey, Bravo. Up to this list. How about N2ZGN? Jerry, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. It's N2ZGN, and, well, up here we are at 41 degrees. We've got a varying wind that has hit every single point, major point on the compass so far this morning. Right now we're 4 miles an hour out of the west, and it's been ranging anywhere up to about 10 miles an hour. And we're supposed to have up to 2 3/4 inches of rain for the next day and a half. Over.
Well, I guess that's better than being that other stuff, right? Because that'd be a pile of it.
Yeah, I can deal with light, fluffy snow, but heavy, wet snow, that's not that's not the good stuff. But the light, fluffy stuff, I have no problem with. I got a snow blower that'll throw it to wherever I want it. So, anyhow, that's all we have this morning. You have a great day, and to ZGM.
Hey, okay, Jerry. Hey, have a great day up there. I don't know how much rain we're supposed to get down here, but I imagine it's supposed to be a bit. Because they got flood warnings in effect till tomorrow, so we'll see how that works out. But have a good one up there, Jerry. Good to hear you, and catch up with you later. Have a Merry Christmas if we don't talk to you. This is W3DOM.
Roger, Don. You have a great weekend and Merry Christmas also. And we've got flood watches up, so we know what's going on. And to ZGN.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. All right, how about West Suffield, Connecticut? Leroy, good morning up there, N1FGS.
N3DON, good morning, Don. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And up here we have a temperature of around, 40 degrees. And it's overcast, and I'm waiting for the rain, Don, over.
Roger on that, Leroy. Yeah, we're supposed to get that down here, too. So we're going to be right there with you. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. Yeah, you're a 5.9 plus there. How's my copy there, Don? Over.
I got you 5.9 down here, Leroy. No problem at all.
Okay, very good. You take care down there in Pennsylvania and have a great holiday, and we'll catch you later. N1FGN will be clear with W3DON.
Hey, okay, Leroy. Good to hear you there. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in with us here this morning. Enjoy your Sunday, whatever you do there.
QSL, N1FGN clear.
All right, N1FGN, W3DON. All right, how about the Yankee, Quebec?
Hey, good morning, John. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. The name is Dan Delta Alpha November. I don't think we've spoken, or maybe we have when I've been mobile. I'm one of the standby net control operators. I'm up here in Greenwich, Connecticut. My number is 1687, and just testing out my portable equipment here before the storm comes. I'm on a TS480HX, and I've got a dipole up 102-foot doublet, and I'm on battery operation. How does the audio and how's the signal, Don? Over.
The signal's good, Dan. The audio's good. I got you checked in with me. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 10 times. So we have talked before there. Go ahead.
I'm sorry about that, Don. I don't have my logbook open. How many of those were mobile?
I don't know. I don't have it. I don't have it marked as mobile, so it's. I'm not sure how many of them would have been mobile.
Okay, no problem. Anyway, got a little bit of rain up here, nothing bad. It's 47 degrees, of course, they're expecting, and we just came out of a new moon, so we'll figure out what's going to go on with the weather. I think the winds are going to be a little north of us, but I'll be watching out and dropping my loop down a little bit. Okay, 73, Don, sorry about that. I didn't remember we spoke. I've spoken to so many, and I wasn't sure if we had conversation. I certainly know who you are. And I hope you have a good week coming up, and you stay safe and stay healthy, and I'll talk to you soon. 73 from Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Dan, have a good one up there, 1687. Have a great day, and the portable stuff or whatever you're using there is working good, so you should have no problems. So, anyway, 7-3, have a good one.
N1FGN said that.
Okay, thanks very much for the signal report. All right, Don, back to you. WA1YYQ, I'll be clear.
All right, 7-3. All right, how about Frank Whiskey Mike?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. Temperature of 51, it's going to go to 58. And rain, of course, I'm going to have later. What else is new? And my ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Hey, Roger on the 21219. We got you there, Frank, and you sound good from Toms River there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. I just want to jump in and say hello. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear to frequency, back to the net, and Merry Christmas to all. 73.
All right, Merry Christmas, Frank. You have a good one there if we don't talk to you. Have a great day over there at Tom's River. Stay dry. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. How about Yankee Whiskey Bravo? I'm sorry.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob. Bravo Officer Bravo. We're located in Blanchester, Ohio. And bringing up the map right now, looks like current temp 47 degrees. Looking for a high of 50, so not going to get much warmer today. It's cloudy and rainy. So, typical Sunday afternoon. Looks like it's going to shape up. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, back to net.
Hey, okay, Bob. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do here, 50-something, I think, like that. But anyway, it ain't going to be that other stuff, so. Anyway, hey, have a good one over there, Bob. Good to hear you this morning. Merry Christmas if I don't get to talk to you. KA8YWB, 73s. Have a great day.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, as long as it's not white, we'll take it. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, 73 to all.
All right, 73s, Bob. Bob at the bottom of the list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November Echo Juliet.
Sierra Delta Lima, November Echo Juliet. Who else? Okay, let's see. Rob, good morning. How are things in Bay City?
Yes, sir. Doing just fine here. Brother Don, Whiskey 3 double nothing. There's no fairly had a nice journey on the air the other night. Yeah, because someone found that guy. I chatted with us for just a moment, but you had a good copy last time on my kid with you. Yeah, I just checked into the kid with technical guy. Yeah, earlier yesterday, and really helpful for my kid was, but his kid was working real good. So with that, how's copy, Don? Over.
Hey, you sound good this morning here, Rob. Like I said the other night, you were sounding good too there. I work that special event station when you come in there, so anyway, you were sounding good.
Okay, very good. Yeah, a lot of noise out here today, unfortunately, but I did copy that. Well, thanks for picking me up here, Don. You take care. Of course, I'll talk to you before the season here, so I'll wish you and your wife and your family a really good Christmas. And I'll say good morning to fellow Smart Terry and Kitchener. Thanks a lot, Don. You take care. You know, Charlie 8 here, so 8453 on the bus. That's Don.
All right, 73s, Rob. Have a good one up there, Bay City. Merry Christmas if I don't get to talk to you. All right, let's see. We're going up north of the border. Terry, VE3NEJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. About 60 miles west of Toronto, where it's 41 degrees and it's raining lightly off and on all morning so far. It doesn't look like a very nice Sunday morning out there. Well, the nurse has been here and gone, and I'm free to play for the rest of the day now, I guess. I'm just still operating 25 feet farther away than you are, Don. How's it sound? Over.
Hey, it sounds good, Terry. I hope mine sounds that good, so. Yeah, 25 feet farther than me. That's funny.
So I don't think it matters since it's a digital signal going back. So it shouldn't affect any of the audio or any of that stuff. It's all data. So that's okay. It's working. No, you're sounding okay. So, yeah. Same as usual, except when you're at the club station, but then you got to expect that. A little bit bigger antenna, a little bit farther away. But anyway, no, it's working good. Yours is working good. Mine, did you put any ferrite beads on your Cat 7?
I did not. I do not have any on mine. Go ahead.
Okay, because I talked to the ICOM rep up here, and she said that the only thing, I asked her if anybody had ever done anything any farther than 75 or 100 feet. She said she didn't know anybody that's even done that. So we're doing it. And we just wonder if there's any problems that you've run into. Why wouldn't you do that? You manufacture radio. Why wouldn't you stress it out and see what it would actually do? And you said it's a promotional thing. Hey, you can even add 200 feet of Cat 5 to this radio, make it a selling point. But no, they didn't bother to test it, just with their standard 15-foot cable.
Hey, Roger, I gave it a try. I figured I didn't have nothing to lose. I put the head unit in here beside the easy chair, and I find myself using this radio more than I do the other ones, because I can sit here and watch TV, watch the ball game when the ball game's playing and stuff, and out there I got to sit on a hard wooden chair, and in here I get to sit in the recliner. So I got a little window where the stair steps are between this room and the other room, and I ran that up behind the radios to the curtain rod of the window out there, come through this little window into this room, and then to the curtain rod, and then down the window behind me, behind my chair, and up the other side into the head unit. Go ahead.
So mine's similar. I didn't go through any windows. I went around a couple of doorways, but in the basement. So I just dropped down to the living room, dropped down through the floor from the living room, and when I moved in here 40 years ago, I installed a compressed air line from the garage to the shack. So I just come on down through the floor, hopped on that air line and a handful of tie wraps, and through the laundry, through the workshop, to the back wall, and a left turn through the hole in the wall that I drilled 40 years ago, and plug it in the radio, and it worked. So I haven't even neatened it up. I got to get down and put a coil in with the surplus wire downstairs. But other than that, it's working. Seems to be working well. Anyway, over.
All right, Terry. Hey, have a good one up there. If I don't talk to you, have a good Christmas and a Happy New Year there. But I'm sure I'll talk to you before New Year's, I think. But anyway, if not, have a good one up there in Kitchener.
Okay, Don, you dropped down into the noise. Yep, you too, you and yours, and all else that can hear me on ECARS. Season's greetings to all, and happy holidays. We'll talk to you next Sunday there, Don, over.
Okay.
Roger. Talk to you then.
Okay, 4x6 there, Terry, and 1FTN said that.
Now, you hear Leroy there? He said you were 4x6. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Terry had the bottom of the list. We're looking for a new list there. Anybody, anywhere? Space them out, guys. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere like to check in? Call now.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Papa Sugar X-ray, I got you. Anybody else?
KC3 GHK.
GHK, Andy, I got you. Anybody else? All right, how about the Papa Sugar X-ray?
Yeah, good morning, John. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Rich down in Wilmington, North Carolina, over.
Hey, Rich, how are things down in North Carolina there? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's kind of rainy, but you're coming in a good 5-9 this morning, John, over.
Hey, very good, Rich. Yeah, you sound good up here, too. You're about the same up here. No trouble at all there. Good to hear you. Yeah, we're going to get rain up here, too, today. I didn't look out to see if it was raining yet, but I know we're going to get it.
Yeah, we got some light rain, but it's going to get worse as the day goes on. Hey, well, thanks for picking up, and if I don't talk to you before the holidays, Merry Christmas.
Hey, okay, Rich, you have a Merry Christmas too. 40109, ticket on the bus, lifetime member. Have a great day there, Rich, and Merry Christmas to you if we don't talk to you.
Thanks, Don. 73 in the bus.
All right, 7-3 there to Rich. And now my logging program didn't want to work. All right, let's see. GHK, Andy, good morning. How are things, my friend?
Hey, good morning, Don. You're really pushing the needle down here, or up here, I guess I should say, or north of here, 3 miles away. But you sound really good, nice and loud, and almost 20 over at times. So really good signal. And just got back from our walk. No doggy donut. Pop can't do donuts anymore. I got to be much better. So anyway, what else? It's not raining yet, but boy, the air is so thick and heavy that there's almost like a sheet of water everywhere we went walking. Don, back to you.
Hey, Roger, on that, Andy. Yeah, I didn't look outside, so I don't know what's going on there, but I think you ought to buy him a donut anyway. You could sit there and watch him eat it. I don't know. But anyway, hey, you sound good. You're 20 over S9 over here too. So save some of them flowers for yourself.
Roger. KC3GHK, Lancaster, PA, for those listening. And I'm a recovering donaholic, so I got to be careful. Anyway, we're doing good, and I hope you guys have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't talk to you again, which I probably will. But great to hear you this morning, Don, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. KC3GHK.
KC3GHK, you are a 15 over 9. Andy, good morning to you. Fox Golf November.
Good morning, Leroy. Great to hear you. You sound pretty good down here in Lancaster as well, and all your relatives are probably doing well down here. KC3GHK.
Roger that. I was going to ask you that if they were awake yet. Over.
Oh yeah, a lot of farmers. So they're up really early. So yep. You come from good stock there, Leroy. Back to you.
Okay, thanks a lot, and Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and back to net.
Hey, okay. Andy, you running some power, right?
No, just 100 watts this morning. And how much are you running power?
No, I'm just running 100 watts. I heard Alan trying to check in with Jim, but I haven't heard him since I've been in here. I just thought maybe you could give him a call and see if he hears you or not. But AA3AS, I heard him trying to check in with Jim, but I haven't heard him from me yet.
Ah, very good. Let me give a shot. AA3AS, this is KC3GHK. Do you copy? Nothing heard, Don. KC3GHK, back to net.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I heard him trying to check in right before Jim turned it over to me. I tried to call him first thing, but he didn't come back to me, so maybe he ain't hearing us either. So anyway, 7-3's there, Andy. You and your wife have a good Christmas and a good New Year if we don't talk to you, and we'll catch up with you later. 7-3.
7-3, Don.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Okay, I got Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Who was the other one?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf, we got you. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Bernie, good morning.
Good morning, Don. W3DON, WA3BM. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Getting a little bit of light rain here. We had a beautiful day yesterday. It's 44 degrees right now. Rain in the forecast. I'm doing pretty good. I got a lot of work done around the house yesterday outside. Got a lot of my equipment and stuff put away for the winter. So that was good. Get that done. And that's about it. Just hanging around. I come down, turned the radio on, heard you out there, so I thought I'd stop and say hi to you. I'm just running 100 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. And my ECARS number is 30307. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, planet Mars. Western Pennsylvania. Over.
Hey, okay, Bernie. Yeah, we're over here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, so 30307. We got you on the bus there, so anyway, yeah, you got flood warnings out there? We got flood warnings over here for today.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so at all.
Hey, okay, yeah, we had the weather radio open up yesterday, and they had flood warnings in effect from today till tomorrow sometime, so I guess we're going to get heavy rain over here today.
Well, batting the hatches, buddy. Yeah, I think the East Coast is supposed to get hammered with rain and stuff coming up the coast from Florida on up the coastline there, so. Yep, make sure you're safe, that's for sure.
Hey, okay, yeah, we'll do. I talked to two guys in Florida yesterday, and they were getting rain. So I guess it's coming this way. So anyway, Bernie, have a good one. Thanks for checking in with us. If we don't talk to you, have a good Christmas and a Happy New Year.
All right, Don. Same to you, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful holiday coming up, and just spending it with family. Take care, my friend. W3DON, WA3BM.
All right, WA3BM, W3DON, 73, Bernie. All right, how about the Sierra November Golf?
Hey, good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. How you making out today?
We are doing good there, and not bad at all, Norman. How are you?
Well, I just got over this bad cold I had. I had it for like 3 weeks. Hadn't been on the radio for 2 or 3 weeks. You guys probably thought it done and kicked the bucket there, but I've been pretty well sick here.
Hey, very good. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, I got a friend of mine who was out last week all week with he finally got that COVID stuff, so he was dealing with that all last week. So I guess he's feeling better. So
that's good there. Listen, well, I got a camper over here, and I got a damn leak on the roof there, and I got to go over and put a tarp on until I can get to it there. So, and it's going to rain here any minute up this way, and it's going to be a mess up this way for a while. The wind's supposed to be getting up and all that, so I hate to get wet there because sugar melts, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That ain't what they told me, but anyway, they did tell me sugar melts, but something else floats there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's my wife. My wife will float.
Oh, my goodness. I ain't going to tell her you said that.
Well, I'm out here in the shed, so she can't hear me, so we're safe.
All right, man. I'm recording this. That's blackmail there, you know. Aye.
Oh, man, I forgot about that. I better shut up, right? While I'm ahead.
Yeah, you might get whacked in the head with the frying pan there anyway. Anyway, Norman, hey, have a good one. I hope you get that tarp cover in the camper there, and stay dry, my friend. It's going to get wet.
Okay, have a good one there. Thank you for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3 here, November Golf. Thank you, 73.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Had the bottom of the list, Norman, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, November Bravo Delta. Who else? Let's see. KC1MR, Ray, good morning.
Yes, it is a good morning, but it's not going to last. We're going to get rain. KC1MR, how you doing, Don?
Hey, we're doing good, Ray. We're doing good down here. Yeah, we're going to get rain too. They got flood warnings in effect till through tomorrow there. Go ahead.
Oh, geez, that's a drag. That's too bad, but anyway, I guess we'll put up with it. Beautiful day yesterday, and today not so much later on. So, Don, what are you up to, you guys?
Not a whole lot. We're just going to stay inside and play radio today, I guess, and stay dry, because it ain't going to be worth going outside for if we're going to get all the rain they're talking about. I think they said we could get close to 3 inches of rain today.
Oh, 3 inches, wow. That's a ton. You're going to be floating, your house is going to be floating away. So anyway, nothing much to say here. My wife's taking the kids, grandkids for a ride, so we're going to be here on the radio and watching the Patriots. I should say observing them. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Ray. Well, I hope you enjoy your football game, man. I don't follow football that much, but hockey and baseball are my two favorites. So, anyway, Ray, have a great day up there. If I don't talk to you, have a good Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Oh, same Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Back to you. Have a good day, KC1MR clear.
All right, KC1MR, W3DON. 7-3's there, Ray. Have a good one up there in Beantown. All right, how about the November Bravo Delta?
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, ECARS number 10509. I have 39 degrees here, gray skies, nothing's happening. I don't have any rain or wind or anything yet, but it might be on its way. You're coming into Belchertown, a solid 5'9". Back to you.
Hey, okay, Scott. Well, you're 5'9" down here, too. You sound good down here in Lancaster, PA. And, yeah, we're going to get rain today. Right now, we're at 49 degrees and mostly cloudy, so we'll see how that, and a flood watch, so we'll see how that turns out.
Yeah, they got that rolling around here, too. But I'm on the side of a large hill, glorified mountain. So we won't have any problems with that. Anyway, you have a great day. 73. Make as many contacts as you can.
Hey, okay, Scott. Good to hear you. And yeah, we're going to try. So anyway, have a great day. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year if I don't talk to you.
Same to you, sir. 73.
All right, 7-3. All right, Scott had the bottom of that list. We're looking for a new list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere looking to check into ECARS? All stations are welcome. Call now. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is W3DON. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere. All stations are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anybody anywhere?
W3GON, this is Delta 1 Hotel. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, very good. Could you come back with that call again? Kind of missed it.
That's Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Come on in.
Yeah, very good. It is cloudy here in Connecticut, and we're expecting a lot of rain. And I'm making Christmas cookies, so I'm 4 batches in. So I thought I'd stop in while I've got the oven going and say hello. Hamlin's Roy, Roger, Oscar, Yankee, and QTH is Manchester, Connecticut, and the lifetime number is 10227 on the lifetime roster. And expecting rain. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Roy. Yeah, very good on the Christmas cookies there. I guess that smells pretty good at your house. And 10227 got you there. And yeah, very good on the Christmas cookies. I know a friend of mine just posted some pictures, and man, they baked I don't know how many dozens of Christmas cookies. It must have took them a while, but man, they had cookies everywhere.
Well, one thing for sure, there isn't going to be a lack of cookies in anybody's house around here. I still have some Swedish coffee cakes to make. I've got some peppercorns, some fig pinwheels that have to go in the oven today. And that should just about do it. Oh, and then of course got the Swedish ginger cookie they call a peppercorn, which is a little bit spicier than the regular ginger cookie. But we were, like I say, we were about 4 batches in. I got lemon drops in there, sugar cookies, and a number of other stuff too. So, anyways, I'm going to have to go because I know that in about 2 minutes that timer in the oven's going to go off. So we're going to pass along 73. Just hope we get a chance to talk to you again before the holiday. If we don't, that's the holiday greetings to you, and stay safe. W3DON in the group, KD1H.
All right, Roy. Yeah, don't burn the cookie there. KD1H, W3DON, 73s. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year if we don't talk to you.
73.
All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Hi, Roger.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Have a good day.
Okay, I got a Oscar Foxtrot Tango, a Norway 1. Who else? Okay, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, Don, and everybody on the net. This is Fred, Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango. I'm in Langhorne, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles northeast of Philadelphia. ECARS number 30804, and 51 degrees, overcast, and of course we got lots of rain coming in. So that's the story here, Don. Just reading the mail for a little bit. Back to you.
Okay, Fred. Yeah, very good. Hey, you sound good coming out Langhorne there. No trouble at all down here in Lancaster. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding good too, but some other signals are down. I don't know. That old sun's really raising a lot of fuss these days. We had that big CME 2 days ago. I think we're still recovering from that.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I know things have been kind of mixed up, but anyway, what are you going to do?
Yep, it is what it is. Okay, 7-3 done. Let you get other check-ins. This is W3OFT. We're clear. Bye-bye.
All right, Fred, W3OFT. Have a good one. 7-3s. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year if I don't talk to you.
And the same to you all.
All right, how about November 1 station?
Yeah, it's Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee, N1XY, over.
Norway 1XY. Come on in.
Good morning, Don. N1XY. The name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. Located right on the southern border of the state. Right now we got 38 degrees here this morning. Over.
Hey, okay, Roger, on the 38 degrees. Yeah, we're sitting at 49 there last time I left, so with heavy rain coming later.
Yeah, QSL, we're supposed to be up around 50 degrees later today, so it'll be a nice warm-up, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I think we're going to be in the 50s, too, but we got flood warning in effect, so till tomorrow. Anyway, I got your ticket on the bus at 10154.
Yeah, I'd like to give my friend Beantown Ray a call, over.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, KC1MR, you still on frequency, Ray, N1XY?
KC1MR, you better believe it. How you doing, Roger?
Hey, good morning. Big signal as always. Nice to hear you this morning, Ray. Hope all is well with you, over.
Oh, things are great. And, we're not looking forward to the big rain, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're supposed to get really some strong rain and strong winds, over.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go into Boston tomorrow noontime. Not looking forward to it, that's for sure.
QSL, well, have a safe drive down there and be careful. Always a pleasure to hear you, my friend. Have a wonderful day. I don't know, you're going to watch the Patriots today?
If you can go with that, go ahead.
Say again?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, yeah. Well, they got a tough team to beat. Kansas City Chiefs, they're a good team.
Yes, they are indeed. I like Mahomes quite a bit, but I just hope he doesn't have a good day today. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we can always keep our fingers crossed, right? Hey, good to hear you this morning. We'll say good morning and get back to net, over.
Okay, 7-3.
Thank you. Back to net control, N1XY, over.
Okay, Roger, 7-3. Have a good one up there. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us today. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't talk to you.
Same back at you, my friend.
All right, this is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar.
Okay, I got Delta Oscar. Delta Oscar. Oscar Delta Oscar, and there was somebody else in there.
Golf Bravo Foxtrot.
Golf Bravo Foxtrot. I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. I got you, Rudy. Anybody else? All right, I'm going to pick up the Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, good morning since you're mobile there. Good morning, and how are things down in Baltimore?
Good morning, sir. You sounded real light this morning. It might be my mobile. Baltimore, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. We're 48 degrees and foggy as I get out there, Roger.
Roger on the foggy there, Rudy. I hope all's well, man.
I'm losing you. So I'm going to get on out. Thanks for picking me up, but it is foggy. I did have a copy on you, but I got a lot of noise in there. So I'll say good morning to the band. Good morning, everybody. Happy holidays. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Good morning. Thanks for hearing me.
All right, Rudy, have a good one there. 30844. Got you on the payroll this morning, buddy. Have a good one. Be safe out there driving around. Watch out for all the crazy people that don't watch out for you. Mount the Oscar Delta Oscar.
W3DON. Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar. Name here is Andy. Alpha November Delta Yankee. In the state of Vermont, 1883. Lifetime on the roster. Just wanted to wave a hand and say good morning to everyone.
Hey, good morning, Andy. How are things up there in Vermont? 1883, sounding good down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, yeah, you're sounding good up here, Don. Yeah, geez, it's a funny winter. We're at just about 2,000 feet, and we probably got 4 inches of snow left, and with the rain that they're saying and the wind that's supposed to come, I'm probably going to see green grass tomorrow. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that. Well, we had enough of snow so far this year and made the ground white for the morning, and by afternoon it was gone, and that was only on the grassy areas.
Yes, it's sure strange weather here. Well, I'll say 7-3s. I'll ride along for a while. Nice to chat with you, and I hope everyone has a great Sunday. W3DON, KB1ODO.
Okay, KB1ODO. Andy, have a good one up there. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if I don't talk to you. Catch you later. 7-3s. All right, let's see. Next on the list here, we got... oh, no, wait a minute. I got program not responding. That's what I got. All right, let's see. How about GBF? Good morning, GBF.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Preston, West Virginia. It's 41 degrees here. And the temperature just comes and goes. It's hard to tell what you're going to get around here, Four Seasons country. But we're down here in Princeton, West Virginia, checking in on a Sunday once again with you there, giving you some numbers. And with that, I'll turn it loose so everybody else can get in here and do the thing. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West Virginia. And my name is Jerry. Over.
Hey, okay, Jerry, very good. Good to hear you coming out of Princeton, West Virginia down there. You sound good up here in Lancaster, PA, so good to hear you. And glad you checked in with us this morning.
Okie dokie, then. We'll let you get back to it there and see how many more you can get. 7-3s. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. Have a good one down there in West Virginia. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo.
Lima, Papa Alpha.
Okay, I got Victor Juliet Kilo, Lima, Papa Alpha. Anybody else? Okay, Victor Juliet Kilo, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo. My name is Vern, Victor Echo Romeo November. I'm in Western New York State. My ECARS number is 20351. We've got 40-some degrees here. Doesn't seem that winter has hit us yet, but I'm sure we'll get it sooner or later. Everybody have happy holidays, and thanks for picking me up. I'll go quick so other people get a chance. 7-3, K2Z City.
Hey, okay, Vern. Hey, you sound good down here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania. No problem at all. So, good to hear you. And have a great day. 20351, ticket on the bus, lifetime member. All right, 7-3 there, Vern. Have a good one, and catch up with you later there. All right, let's see. Lima Papa Alpha, John, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Whiskey 3, Lima Papa Alpha, Denver, Pennsylvania. And it's 40-something degrees out there, I guess. I don't know. I don't have the weather thing up right now, but I know it's in the 40s. And it was foggy, but it's not that foggy right now, so not too bad. But, yeah, other than that, what is it, 46? Oh, I just been informed by my producer here it's 46 degrees. So that's the weather here. W3 OPA.
Hey, okay, you're at the Denver house, Ed? Yeah, mine's saying 49 here on my computer here, guys.
Okay, yep. Yeah, this one says 46, so it's a little chilly here, but I guess other side of the turnpike, yeah.
There you go. I heard Alan tried to check in with Jim before he turned it over to me, and I called him, but he never come back to me when I picked it up, so I even had Andy try, and I didn't hear him, so I did hear him trying to check in with Jim right before he checked, right before he turned it over to me, so. Anyway, John, you and Karen have a good one up there, and stay dry, and we'll talk to you later.
Hi, Don. Yep, catch you later. W3LPA.
All right, W3LPA. John had the bottom of the list there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy,
India
Norway.
4, Foxtrot, Oscar November.
I got Germany, Italy, Norway, and then there was somebody else.
That was Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Ocean, November.
Okay, Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Ocean, November.
That's right.
Okay, let's see. GIN, come on in there.
All right. Hey, good morning. It's about 10 o'clock almost. Trying out the 7300 today, so might sound a little bit different. I don't know. Running barefoot. This is Dave here in King George County, Virginia. I say hello to my longtime friend and neighbor up there, KI4FON, Don, up in Alexandria City. And hope you're doing well. Over.
Hey, okay there, Dave. You sound good on the 7300 here, 5.9 signal, no trouble at all. So good to hear you, and yeah, no trouble. You said I wouldn't have known you were on any different radio. It sounds good.
Contact.
All right, good. Thank you for that report, and I heard a contact. Go ahead.
Hey, Dave, check your Slack, WB3AVZ.
Okay.
What's this? WB3AVZ, standing by.
Okay, Frank, you want me to put you on the list or not bother?
Oh, you can make me the last one now to make an easy turnover.
Okay, very good. Will do. All right, let's see. KI4FON. Don, down Alexander. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Don in Alexandria, Virginia. I haven't got a clue what the weather is, except it's kind of bright without sun. But just another winter cold. KI4FON.
Hey, okay, Don. Yeah, very good. We're supposed to get rain up here heavy at times. They got a flood warning in effect till tomorrow. So anyway, we'll see how that works out. We're at 49 degrees. It says cloudy right now. So I haven't looked out to see if the rain started or not. But anyway, you sound good up here. No trouble at all. Good to hear you. And Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if I don't get to talk to you.
Hi, I'm very good. Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year for you and your family. 73, KI4FON.
All right, KI4FON, 73. 4939. Let's see, anybody else like to check into ECARS? This is W3 dealing. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? hear crickets out there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is W3DON, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, like to check in, call now. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, looking for check-ins.
Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, come on in there.
Hi, good morning, Don. Yeah, I usually check in with Frank, your relief, who should be coming on now. Can't believe that no one else was coming back to you. So I just thought I'd let you know that somebody's still alive.
Yeah, give me your call again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Come on in there, and you sound good.
Yeah, good morning, George. Yeah, I'm just north of you, 20-some miles away up Lancaster, Burke County. I'm only about a mile and a half away from the Lancaster County line.
Yeah, very good. All right, man. Hey, you sound good. Thanks for checking in with us. Have a great day, and good to hear you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if we don't get to talk to you, Ron.
Same to you, Don. We got a real foggy day here. Can't see anything around me where I am, so well, guess it probably won't clear up till tomorrow afternoon. Anyway, Merry Christmas to you also, and I'll be clear. 73.
Okay, 73's Ron. Have a good one. 30845 top. Have a great day. Thanks. All right, let's see. WB3AVZ. Frank, good morning.
Hey, good morning. And, yeah, I'm typing that Dave here. So I'm doing two things at once, and neither of them are getting to be successful. But I'm here. You sound good. Sounds like you had a good nap.
A little short. Only had 20 check-ins this morning, so. Anyway, I guess. But what are you going to do? Anyway, Frank, I'm going to turn it over to you. Have a great day. If I don't talk to you, have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and we'll catch up with you later. Catch everybody next week, same bat time, same bat channel. This is W3DON, and we'll be clear.
All right, Don, appreciate you being there. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS. Drop my power down here a little bit. Even though it's foggy, it looks like I'm still having my SWR popping issue. So we'll drop it down to 70 watts, and I think I'll do a tune on the radio, and then stand by. All right, hopefully that'll help a little bit. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I'm the control for this session of ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a direct net. All communication should go through net control. My ECARS number is 30579 for life, and I am located outside of York, Pennsylvania, in the south central part of the Commonwealth. Little admin, if you're a member in good standing and you have not yet completed the voting, it is open. Should be for another week, maybe, I think. I'm not sure exactly when it closes, but it is this month. So if you have not yet voted, go on the ECARS webpage and click on the ballot box, and they'll take you to a link to fill your call sign in, and then they'll send you a token, an email to go in and vote. So with that, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP, call now. Alrighty, I heard none. As usual, if you hear somebody I don't, yell relay, and I'll let you bring them in. And I will give priority to mobile, portable QRP. So if you're one of those classes of stations, let me know, and we'll move you to the top of any list that I'm currently working. One more call for mobile, portable QRP before we move on to regular check-ins. Call now, over. All right, nothing heard. Let's go to regular check-ins. I would appreciate full call signs phonetically if possible. And KC3FJY, I have you at the top of the list, so you can hang on to the voice. And we'll take a standby. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 8, Delta Lima.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alrighty, I got 3 out of that. KC1MR, KC8SDL, and 1FGN. Anybody else?
November 1, Charlie 8, Delta Lima.
Rob, I have you. Hang on. The other station, try it again.
November 1, Fox Echo Victor.
Alright, I got Foxtrot, blank, Victor. Give me the blank. November 1, Foxtrot station. One more time with the call.
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Echo Victoria. Foxtrot Echo Victoria.
Alright, M1 FEV. We have you now. Anybody else? Alrighty, we'll run with those to start. KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron. Nice to hear you on.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, I guess you heard me. I was listening standing by listening, waiting for you to come on, and I heard Don W3DON. He's less than 30 miles from me. Of course, I got a little mountain between him and I. And I can't believe it. At first, I think I've ever heard anybody call out at any time, and no one came back. So I figured I'd give him a call, and anyway, I got a hold of it. I guess you heard. Anyway, it's all boxed in around here. I can't even see the little mountain and just about my back door. It was nice having almost a week of sunshiny, clear days. That's gone for a while.
Yeah, it's getting foggy over here, so prelude to the weather coming up. Check the radar. It's not quite here yet, but it's getting closer as the day goes on, so we'll be getting wet here, I'm sure. All right, you sounding good. You're 5'7", 5'8", coming over, so you're doing another good job today. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Yeah, like I said, Lancaster, I usually get a poor signal or a weak signal from Don, and ironically, you're further away, and I usually get a much better signal from you. So I'll say 73. I'll be clear.
All right, you take care, Ron. Have a good rest of your weekend. Good week coming up. We'll talk to you next Saturday. Clear, KC3FJY. This is WB3ABZ, net control. Next up, KC1MR. Good morning, Beantown. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, and you're over in Mark. You had a great signal this morning, and it's an overcast day. and the Patriots are playing, and hopefully it won't rain till after they have that game. So I didn't say plus. How you doing, Frank? How you doing, Frank? You sound great this morning. And you're way over the 9 mark, so you must be doing something right. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding good too. You're peaking about 10 over, so you're doing another good fine job coming down out of Mass this morning. So it sounds like the Northeast is awake and well. I heard Rob, who's up next, he's coming in pretty good too. So maybe 40 meters is going to cooperate with the weather. We'll see how that goes. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I'm all set, buddy. You're sounding good. Have a good day. And we'll talk to you next time you're on. KC1MR, be down the road. Cheers.
All right, Ray, you take care. Have a good rest of the weekend. Good week coming up. We'll talk to you next week. Clear with KC1MR. Next up, KC8SDL. Good morning, Rob.
Yes, WV3AVC and a crew. Kilo Charlie 8 South Lima. Good morning, Frank and Leon. And how copy me? Over?
You're about a 5.7 this morning. Sounding pretty good. Go ahead.
Okay, very good on the 5.7. That's very good. Yeah, I got a real bad noise for Frank, but you got your 214.5. I was on a Kilo technical night yesterday. They're really helpful people on that 10 with mine, my TS-30. Yep, got it working. What happened? Like I told you, the processor button was stuck and some dirty contact, so I cleaned it out myself. I was armchair repair, so I got it back on here. It's been a while since I've had it, but other than that, we're good. Like I said, you're coming in pretty good, but the noise works pretty well. Just particularly fine. So, okay, Frank, that's all I got for you. Of course, we'll talk to you before Christmas holiday. So, but I wish you Merry Christmas and all your family, your wife, and everybody out there, Frank. And you take care. 8453 by me. Frank, over.
All right, real good, Rob. Yep, good signal. And you have a good holiday. I'm sure I'll talk to you next Sunday. So we've got 2 days before. But just in case, you have a good one also. And yeah, I managed to spill some coffee on my wireless keyboard this morning, and now the T key doesn't work. So I tore it apart once and got it all back together, and got other keys working that weren't working. So I got to go in and see if there's still some crud on the contacts there on the key. So I had to go back to the old USB keyboard. So back to a wired keyboard, which I don't like. I'd rather have the wireless. So I'll work on that after the net's over. Other than that, good signal. Have a good week. We'll talk to you next Saturday. Current KC8SDL. Next up, November 1, Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
KB3AVD, good morning, Frank. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I'm here at Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. And we have 42 degrees here, Frank, over.
All right, real good. We're at 46, so we're just a little bit ahead of you, and we got fog. So that's because all the moist air getting pumped in off the ocean and the Chesapeake Bay coming up, so it's fogging us in. So we'll have to deal with that, and then the rain will come and wash it away and give us something else to worry about. So what can we say? It's the weather. But you're doing good. You also got about a 5.6, 5.7 coming down this morning.
Okay, Frank, very good. Yeah, you're a 5 by 6 there this morning. A good signal there. Q5, over.
Yep, again, like everybody else says, that's what counts, as long as you can hear you. All righty, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again next week. You have a good rest of your weekend and a good week coming up.
Okay, Frank, very good. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't get back to you again here. Take care. N1FGN will be clear.
All righty, same to you and yours. Clear with N1FGN. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Echo Victoria. Good morning, Sal.
Good morning. How are you? I just wanted to check in and say hello. ECARS number 10542. Of course, it's overcast and a little chilly outside here today, but it's nice to hear you. My signal's probably not too good today. I got a funny feeling about that. But anyway, I just wanted to call in and say hello and Merry Christmas to you. N1FEV.
All right, real good, Sal. Well, you dropped into the noise. You're about a 5.4, 5.5, a little QSB on your signal, which, of course, is not your fault. It's the propagation. And you kind of fell right down into the noise. But we got you checked in. You started out good at about a 5.6, and then you dropped. So shoot it back to you. Is there anything else I can do for you this morning? Go ahead.
No, that's about it. Thanks again, and have a great day. Stay dry. This is N1FEV in Medford, Massachusetts.
All right, very good, Sal. You take care, and have a good week coming up. Clearing with November 1, Victor Foxtrot Echo Victor. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, we have you. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Terry. Have you. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa.
K3 PRP, we have you. Anybody else?
November 4 Lima Radio Alpha.
November 4 LRA, we got you. That's all of those four. WA3 Bravo Mike. Good morning, Bernie.
Hey, Frank. Good morning. WB3AVZ, WA3BM. 44 degrees here in western PA, going up to 50. Got some light rain in the forecast there, and overcast kind of day. Just hanging out here in the shack for a little bit. I got a bunch of stuff to do after a while. Going to go to my 6-year-old grandson's hockey game this afternoon. That's always a blast. And that's about it. I want to say hi to my buddy Terry up there in Ontario, NEJ. Hope he's doing well. And that's about all I got, Frank. Back to you, WB3AVZ, WA3BM.
Hi, real good, Bernie. Yep, good signal, 5.8. Coming over the hill, so you're doing a fine job. And have fun at the hockey game. Is that an inside or an outside game?
Inside. He's 6 years old. He plays on 2 different hockey teams. He's a little fire plug. He's a real little guy, but he's mighty.
There you go. Guess he still has all his teeth yet, right?
Oh yeah, even his dad has all his teeth, and he played from that age until he was through college. So he has all his teeth.
Okay. I thought that was a prerequisite to playing hockey. I'm not sure. I don't. Sports and I don't get along. So I avoid them at pretty much all costs. But we got you in there. Appreciate you being there and have fun. Hey, you have a good rest of your day and a good week coming up. And if I don't talk to you next weekend, you have a good Christmas and New Year's. Okay?
All right. You do the same there, buddy. And, have a nice shift here. Thanks a lot for running ECARS. Everybody appreciates that. I'm running 100 watts right now. Handle Carolina Wyndham. Take care. WB3AVZ, WA3BM.
Hi, real good, Bernie. WA3BM. Clear with you, VE3, NEJ. Good morning, Terry. How are you doing?
Hey, good morning, Frank. And good morning to my buddy Bernie out there. Say, Bernie, get out the wax and get going on that old Ford, because it's only 93 days, 12 hours, and 50 minutes till spring 2024, over.
Woohoo, thanks.
Look at that, you got everybody excited.
I get everybody fired up. We'll all be building antennas all winter and putting them up in the spring. Well, I ordered a couple of girls out of the catalog the other day for Christmas, and they should be here this week because their clothes arrived yesterday, Frank, over.
There you go. You should be a Prime member. They would have delivered them overnight. All righty. Very good. I appreciate you being there. You got a good 5.7 coming down this morning, God.
Yeah, you're about the same. Yeah, about the same. There's some noise out there, but it's up and down. But I was up at about 2 o'clock this morning, and I was looking at the D-layer absorption stuff, and you should have seen the screen, man. It was every color of the rainbow, lit right up, and the band was dead. And most people in their right mind are asleep at that time, but not me. Oh, no. 41 degrees and raining up here this morning, Frank. That's all we got. Thanks for picking me up, buddy. We'll see you next Sunday, the E3 NEJ, or maybe Saturday or some other day. We'll see you anyway.
All right, real good. Yeah, you take care. And yeah, I was up at 4:30 when my one dog got me awake. And I just came out here and looked at the Jamestown settlement website because my granddaughter's into archaeology and I kind of like it too. So just reading what some of their latest finds were, I always like following them. All righty, you take care. Have a good one. If I don't talk to you before, you have a good Christmas and New Year's also. Clearance VE3 NEJ. Next up, K3PRP. Speaking of Jamestown. Good morning, Keith.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa. Beautiful signal here. You're about 20 over. We're on the Kenwood here. We've got, let's see, 48 degrees outside and is totally overcast. I think it's sort of misty. The XYL was out walking the pooch this morning and it was sort of misty. He doesn't like to go out when there's any kind of rain. So she coaxed him out for a short walk. Anyway, nice to be here in ECARS. I haven't checked in for quite a while. I don't know whether my ECARS number is still good, but it's 30561. 30561. Anyway, best wishes for the holidays, Frank. If you all have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and we'll try to get in here a little more often in the future. WB3ABZ from Kilo 3, Papa Romeo Papa.
Okay, real good, Keith. Now, the number's not valid. Let me put it in there, 30561. But you had a number, so the number should be still there. You just need to kind of renew your membership, and you can find out how to do that off the website, ECARS7255.com. But you should have the same number, so hang on to that. And that should be good for life, even though the membership might not be active.
Okay, you've got it. Thanks very much, K3PRP.
All right, real good. You're 10 over, by the way. Coming back up, sure, sounding real good. My brother lives down there in Newport News, so I'm familiar with that area. I've been down there camping last month. I went to the Army base there at Fort Eustis and took a tour through their transportation museum with my son, who was over in Iraq, and he enjoyed at least that part of the transportation museum with the vehicles and stuff, and the way they had the stuff set up. So that's a good free day if anybody's listening in that neck of the woods doesn't have anything to do, they can go check that out. I found that real interesting, so I'm going to check it out again. Next time we go down when I have more time to casually walk around there. Take care. Have a good rest of the weekend. Good week coming up. A good holiday. Clearance K3PRP. Last on the list is N4LRA. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Frank. This is N4LRA. 48 degrees and cloudy, kind of foggy out right now. And the rain's supposed to start here this afternoon, so we're going to get plenty of it. It looks like all night and into tomorrow here in Northern Virginia. But glad to hear you on again this morning. Got a real nice signal. Good copy on you. Using my cloud warming antenna, the 80-meter, not too high up in the air loop. The 40-meter loop is up about 70 feet, and everybody's about 10 dB weaker on that one this morning. But I think it has to do with the radiation angle, so we're definitely warming up the clouds on this low antenna. Anyway, thanks for letting me in, and I'll go ahead and flip it back to you, Frank, and maybe some other fellows will check in here this Sunday morning. WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS, and for LRA, member 40315, over.
All right, Bill, real good. Good signal. You're peaking 20 over. Yeah, that loop up at 70 foot seems to be maybe a little too high for NVIS, so the 80 that you covered for the net. But that 40-meter loop's probably good for the coast, for the west coast, and over across the ocean, but not too good for local. So it's good you had the backup antenna a little closer to the ground. That works out pretty good. All righty, you take care. Have a good week. Coming up, good holiday if I don't talk to you next weekend. Clear with N4LRA, Bill down in Dumfries, Virginia. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Oscar Radio Papa.
203 Yankee, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 1, Lima Tango Romeo.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All righty, heard about 6, got half of them. I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. I got Lima Tango Romeo. I got Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. And then there's some other stations I missed. Do them again. Anybody else for ECARS? Check in now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Radio Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Radio Papa. We have you. Anybody else? Alrighty, let's run with those 4. M1XCY. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Mark. Good morning, everybody on the net. Scott here. We're mobile in Providence, Rhode Island, where we have 47 degrees, cloudy skies, and the weather's going to definitely start shutting down pretty quickly for goodness, and the rain's coming in, Mark. Copying you at about a 57. Back to you, Mark.
Okay, real good, Scott. Name here is Frank. Foxtrot Radio Alpha Nancy King, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. You're about a 54, 55 coming out of the mobile down to York, PA this morning. So you're doing a fine job. Q5 copy. Go ahead.
All right, light copy. Hand is really light on my end, and it's up and down. Hopefully you're still copying me. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of your net. We'll talk to you again soon, and stay dry. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, real good. You take care, Scott. Drive safe. Clear with M1XCY in the mobile. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1, Lima Tango Romeo. Good morning, Jared. KB1 LTR, you still there?
Affirmative. Trying to pick you out over the noise. There seems to be more of a delay on the YouTube side here today for some reason. Yeah, I was trying to check in earlier, but all of a sudden the noise went away. I couldn't hear anyone. I realized somehow the ladder line, the lead going into the Ballon here broke. I'm like, okay, so I got that fixed, but there still seems to be a lot of noise. The noise floor is very high for some reason today, although I did hear someone talking about there's a magnetic storm, I guess, or sunspot.
Yeah, I think we had some activity yesterday, kind of messed everything up, but did check it this morning, so I'm not sure, but it sounded the band sounds are all right for me this morning, so it's not too bad. You're about a 57, 58 coming down into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, I'm barely getting you over the noise. It's like a 5, 6, if that, of the noise floor. So, yeah, they're just right in it. I have a bunch of my filters on and everything on the 891 here, and still having trouble hearing for some reason. Maybe there's still some more issues with the antenna, but then again, if I'm getting out, I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. Well, as long as the SWR is looking pretty good, then it must be just propagation, which could very well be. Just because I'm hearing you good doesn't mean you'll necessarily hear me good. Sometimes it just doesn't work that way. But we got you. You have a good week coming up, and a good holiday if I don't talk to you before then. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
I'm not really hearing you anymore. But anyway, 7-3. Hope everyone has a good day. And I'll see if I can catch you again next time. KB1LPR.
All right, Jared, take care. Have a good week. WB3AZ clearing with KB1LTR. Next up, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Good morning, Bruce.
Hey, good morning, Frank. KB3AZ, GBW2NYP. It's a beautiful day down here. It's sunny, 80 degrees, and, well, no, actually, I lied. The medication for my knee surgery just wore off. It's crappy outside. How are you?
Medication wore off. That's good. Like that. Send some up. I'll help you. It's foggy, 46 degrees. Rain is a-coming. It's another beautiful day in Pennsylvania. Other than that, just peachy. Go ahead.
You know, peachy on a day like today is just a great way to be, that's all. And, no other thing to do. I can watch the losing Panthers, which they lowered the price to $13 for a ticket for an NFL game. And my prediction is 800 people will be in the stands today.
Yeah, there you go. I can put that $13 to a better use somewhere else. That's for sure. Anyway, real good. You got a 5-7 coming up to York, PA this morning. You got a good Q5 signal.
They're very good. All right, Francis, thank you very much, and we'll catch you soon. KB3ABZW2NYP.
All right, Bruce, you take care. Appreciate you being there. Have a good weekend. Rest of the weekend, good week coming up, and a good holiday if I don't talk to you before. Clearing with Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control next up, and last on the list, KC8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Good morning, Charles.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. A sloppy, disgusting, wet, rainy day here in Northeast Ohio. Just wanted to jump in and say Merry Christmas to everybody on the band, and hope your day's better than what ours looks like for today.
Well, I don't think it will be. We're supposed to get that big storm coming up, and last time I looked at the radar, it was still down in North Carolina. Let me look at it here real quick. So it's coming our way, that's for sure. Let's see. It's still down, just coming into Virginia. So it'll be a while before it gets up to us. But we are getting the fog and everything else from the ocean and the Chesapeake Bay breezes that are coming in. So it's set up for a foggy day for us. So hopefully the rain will clear that out. But other than that, it is what it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, you didn't know what you can do about the weather. Well, that's about all I got. I've been having some antenna problems. Got some pieces of parts supposed to be delivered today, and maybe I can get that all rectified, and maybe get on here on a steady schedule. Here it's been kind of hit or miss whether I can get in there and get the antenna tuned and all that stuff. I think I got water problems in the one end. So hopefully I can get that rectified here the next day or so. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy New Year, and I'm going to go ahead and jump out here. Appreciate you jumping.
All right, real good. I appreciate you being there, Charles. QSB took you out a little bit, but I flipped the audio on for Jeff's receiver and brought you in for most of your transmission. So you have a good day, good rest of your weekend, good week coming up, and a good holiday, good Christmas, New Year's if I don't talk to you before then. Clarence KC8, Oscar Romeo Papa, Garrettsville, Ohio. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear call now.
Juliet, Yankee.
Tango Sierra.
Yankee, Quebec, Delta.
All right, heard 3, got 2. AB4JY, good morning. YQA, have you, the third station. Give it to me again, over.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Good morning, Bill. We got you top of the list. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those. A2TS. Good morning, Bill. How you doing?
Frank, quick hello to you. Great to hear you. You're 5 and 8. I'm in White Plains, New York, 20 miles north of New York City. Want to say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and I'll get out of the way and just keep
lot of fun listening, Frank. Back to you, sir, in 73's AA2TS Mobile, over.
All right, real good. Good 5-7 signal coming down out of the mobile. Little QSB. The man is not quite super stable yet this morning, but you're coming in Q5. So enjoy. And I guess you're just done with the practice, so go home and rest up. And you have a good Christmas, New Year's if I don't talk to you before. And have a good week coming up. Drive safe. Back to you. All right, we'll clear with Bill at A2TS in the mobile. This is WB3AVZ. Next up, AB4JY. Good morning. How you doing this morning, Glenn?
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where the rain you were talking to the other guy about is just now starting here by QGH. I'm about 60 miles north of the state line, North Carolina. 46 degrees right now, and I think that's probably going to be about as far as it goes. I want to stop by and give you a signal report of a 5859, and also to wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and thank you for all you do for the net. Have a great Sunday. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, good signal, 10 over. Coming back up. You're doing a fine job. Yeah, the radar looked like it was just spinning across the border. So I figured you were getting it. That radar is usually about 5 minutes behind. So my brother should be getting it maybe in an hour, 2 or 3. And I'll probably be getting it later on, late afternoon, early evening tonight. So it's going to be a wet and stay inside kind of rest of the weekend, I think. All righty, you take care. You have a good Christmas, good New Year's. If I don't talk to you before, but I'm sure I'll hear you on next weekend. Clear with AB4JY. Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. Last on the list, K3YQA. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, Frank. Good morning to you, sir. The rest of the net, K3YQA. Interesting. Got about an S5 noise level today. You're in between an S5 and an S9. QSB is quite prominent over this way today. Got a little bit of rain this morning, nothing really to speak of. What I gather, we're supposed to get some more late today, early evening, and who knows what's going to happen Monday and Tuesday, so we'll see. Always a pleasure. 30760 is the number, and I'll probably talk to you before the holidays, but there's a slim chance I don't. Wish you and your family all the best, and always nice saying hello when I can there, Frank. Not too far distance between us, but those mountains really do change a lot of things twixt you and I, for sure. All the best, my friend. Have a good rest of the day and a good weekend. Nice holiday coming up. WB3AVZ K3YQA.
All right, Bill, real good. Good signal 5-7 coming over from the west side over the hills. And yeah, the only thing that can change is the snow in Somerset, which they always seem to get. So you take care. You have a good Christmas also to you and yours. Good New Year's if I don't talk to you before. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Clear with K3YQA. And that takes care of this list. We'll start another one. This is WB3AVZ. Net control standing by.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
W2AO, good morning, Stu. Good 5859 coming out of Fishkill. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. And would you refresh my memory on your call? I'm sorry. I don't remember. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ.
Yeah, now I remember. I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't. Signals are not very good today at all. At least not right now, they're not. And I started using a linear here on 40, but it's very low power. I only drive it with about 35 watts. It's about 300 watts or so. I thought that might help. Does it help? Over?
It's hard to tell. Switch it off once and give me the 35 watts. I'll tell you what that's doing.
Okay. Well, here's the 35 watts. 35 watts, and now we're going up to, I'd say about 400 or so. About 400 as near as I can tell. Over.
Oh, I noticed a little bit of a difference. Your signal's more quiet. The meter set an S7 at 35 watts and about an S9 5 over with the amp on. So not a real big difference both ways. You're Q5 plus.
Yeah, well, you're doing very well here right now. Good Lord, you're about 10 over S9. Of course, I've got one stage of RF in, but you're doing very nicely. What rig is it that sounds so nice? Over.
I'm using an FTDX10 Yaesu. It does a real good job for me, and running about 70 watts right now into a Cobra Ultralight Junior dipole, folded dipole, up at about 35 watts, or 35 feet or so at the peak. So it makes a real good NVIS antenna.
Oh, yeah. Well, we have NVIS here, too. Years ago, we lived in a different residence. I had one that was up 65 feet and then was 125 feet on each side. Boy, what an antenna that was. But can't do that anymore. We're in an apartment now, so we have to behave ourselves. Over.
Yeah, I got my dipole hanging in the trees behind the trailer, in the trailer park I'm at. There's a green belt behind me with trees right next to the farmer's field, and I just climbed over there and threw a line up, and that's for mine, where the dipole is, so it's hard to be seen from the roadway, which is the way I like it. It does a real good job. I'm happy with it. All right, anything else we can do for you, Stu? Go ahead.
No, it really, really sounds nice. Really, keep up the good work. And the rig sounds good, too. That rig is good on removing noise. Thank you from W2AO.
All right, real good, Stu. Appreciate the flowers, and you have a good week coming up. Good holiday if I don't talk to you before. Clear W2AO. This is WB3AVZ with Keeper Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo
November
Charlie,
2, Papa
Charlie
Oscar
Tango.
All right, I got KC8COI and everybody else in a pile. Spread them out. Try it again.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
N2POX. Got you. Anybody else?
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Got Howard. Good morning. Anybody else? All righty, let's go down to West Virginia. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, a little bit of rain started here. I guess that weather you were talking about is starting up through West Virginia and probably on its way to your location, but we'll see. Depends on which forecast you follow. I've seen one where we're just supposed to get rain, and I've seen another one where it might turn to snow. So there is a difference of opinion, so I guess we'll just have to wait and see what we get. But, I'm retired, and I think we have all our shopping done. We don't have to go out if it gets bad, so we'll just stay right here and watch it. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you, Frank, KC8COI.
All right, real good, Ted. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. I figure if I have any gifts to get yet for Christmas, that we'll let UPS and FedEx worry about getting to my house, and we'll just let them handle it. And yeah, they don't know what it's going to do here either. Rain, and they got flood watches out, and it may turn to snow or it may not, and the sun may come out or it may, they don't know. So what can we say? It's just like you said, just sit back and watch it and adjust accordingly.
Yeah, well, I don't look for any flooding out exactly where I live, because I live up on a ridge top. This ridge runs from 2,500 feet up to about 2,800 feet. So if it floods up here, we better start building an ark, Frank. Anyway, have a good one. Have a great Christmas season, and everybody have a wonderful day. KC8COI.
All righty, Ted, you take care. We'll talk to you again. You have a good rest of your weekend, good week coming up, a good holiday, if I don't talk to you before. That's KC8COI. Ted down in Hinton, West Virginia. Next up, N2POX. Good morning, Rich. How you doing?
WB3AVZ from N2POX. Good morning, Frank. Got kind of a light copy on you. Not hearing the band real well. As per Stu's report, W2AO. Hello, Stu. How are you? Also like to say hi to my buddy AA2TS in the mobile. How you doing today, Frank?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. You got a good signal. You're 5'8", coming back down. So maybe it's just, excuse me, the northbound signals that aren't any good. Because the signals from up north seem to be going good down the hill. But the uphill climb might be the problem. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Well, we're just waiting for another downpour. Looked at the local radar, and my little patch of town here seems to be where we're going to get the most rain. And it's funny, Frank, I had just finished watching a movie about, there's a funny movie about somebody building an ark and preparing for a flood, and then I saw the weather forecast. So, karma.
Yeah, that's the one with Steve Carell.
Yeah, see, that's the one. He's a funny guy. Yeah, that was a funny movie. And what's his name is always good, who plays God. Anyway, all right, Frank. I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for picking me up. WB3AVZ from N2POX 73.
All right, thanks. Yeah, I like when it lands on the steps of the courthouse. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Current N2POX, search up at White Plains in New York. This is WB3AVZ. And staying up in the New York area, N2GOT. Good morning, Howard.
Hey, good morning. Howard here, N2GOT, 20738 on the roster. Yeah, I guess we're waiting for the rain to come in. It's pretty mild out today. 51 degrees out. Not much of a wind over here at all. And I guess this should probably move out, I think, by tomorrow evening from over here. That's about it. Running the Flex 3000 this morning. Not using the amp, only running about 80, 90 watts of power into the dipole. Back to you.
All right, real good. Well, you're sounding good. You're 5'7", coming down barefoot down into York, PA, so you're doing a real good job.
Oh, good deal. Well, I guess it's working, and conditions are open between here and southeastern Pennsylvania. But always a pleasure, and glad to check in with ECARS this morning.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. Good to hear you again. I know somebody was asking if you were on earlier this morning, but I forget who it was. So shows you how good my memory is. All right, you take care. You have a good rest of your weekend. Good week coming up. Good holiday if I don't talk to you before next weekend again. Clarence N2GOT. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, from Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima Lima.
All right, I got Whiskey Alpha 2, I think it was either Echo or Tango. I hate those two letters because they all end in O. Lima Lima, so fix me on the E or the T and go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Yes, Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima Lima. Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima Lima, up on Thousand Island.
All right, Todd, we got you now. WA2ELL, we got you checked in. You're about a 5'4", 5'5", a little noisy coming down. But your Q5, as long as the QSB doesn't take you out. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, you are about a 5'5" to 5'7" most of the time, but yeah, the QSB can take effect. We just wanted to say good morning to the gang. I've been on here several times. Just wanted to say hi and Merry Christmas to all, and hope everybody has a great holiday. Over.
All right, real good, Todd. Appreciate that. And you also have a good holiday season to you and yours, and be safe this coming week. And have a good rest of your weekend. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Not a thing. We're just fat and sassy and having a good time. Tend the shack here today. Over.
All right, real good. Sounds good. You take care, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clearing with Whiskey 2 Echo Lima Lima. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS standing by.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor.
KC3YG, there's a couple other stations that were down in the noise. Try it again, over. All right, let's go with KC3YG. Good morning, Neil.
Good morning, Frank. What's the breed of the dog there on your QRZ page? Go ahead.
Say again, what's the what?
The breed of the dog.
Oh, that's Ricky. He's a miniature dachshund.
Looks very good. Looks like he's helping you out there, Frank. Anyhow, the name's Neil, as you said. We're in Renfrew, Pennsylvania, and it's going to be a little in the low 40s, and good Lord knows what all it's going to bring today, Frank. But I guess we're in for some precipitation of some sort. But anyhow, other than that, yeah, I can't change it, so I'm going to enjoy it. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's true. You get what you get, and you have to accept it. Well, such is life. All righty, good signal. You're coming 5'8", 5'9", coming into New York, PA this morning, bud.
Yeah, you're running about a 5'7", somewhere around there, 100% on the audio, no problem with it, and I think that's the key. But no, you're sounding pretty good this morning. Must have had a good day, I guess. Go ahead.
Okay, real good. Sounds good. And appreciate you being there. Yeah, we're going to get some rains coming. Probably late this afternoon, early evening, I think, the way it seems to be creeping up the coast. We'll see how it goes. You have a good rest of your week, rest of the weekend, and a good week coming up, and a good holiday if I don't talk to you next weekend. Clear to KC3 Yankee Golf. Neil over in Renfrew, PA. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by. ECARS, this is WB3ABZ, Net Control, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, Mobile.
Alrighty, I had a station way down in the noise. Try it again. See if I can hear you on just receiver.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, mobile. Whoops. There we go. We got you now, Marty. Go ahead.
Good morning. My name is Marty. I'm in Rhode Island, by the beach. Looking out at the Christmas. We got outside 50 degrees. Nothing but sun to report. Just wish everyone a Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. And, that's about it. Back to you.
All right, real good. You're about a 5'4" or 5'5" coming into Gen J2 US receiver down in Cape May, and you're just breaking the noise barrier on mine in York, so had to listen to you on dress receiver. And I got you down in the mobile in the beach, so I enjoy that as usual. And you also have a good holiday coming up, and to you and yours. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir, just have a great day. That's all. A1VIN is clear.
All right, Marty, you take care. Appreciate you being there. Clearing with WA1VIN. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by. Atkins, looking for check-ins to ECARS. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. W6JTB's testing station is wiping out the frequency. These must be testing his bladder device. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, ECARS, standing by.
November uniform.
The November uniform station, one more time.
November uniform 3, Quebec, NU.
All right, stand by. We got you. Hold on. All right, I think Jeff was down there scaring the guy off. November uniform 3, Quebec, is that correct? Over.
QSL, this player's getting me here too as well. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. We got you. First time contact, so I have no information and I have my QRZ turned off. So give me the first name and the QTH. Go ahead.
Name here is Bob, the QTH is Pittsburgh, PA. ECARS for license 30263. Go ahead.
Yep. That's the only thing that popped up in my ECARS logger was the membership number. So we got you now. You said the name was Bob, correct?
QSL.
All right, we got you. And U3Q, Bob, Pittsburgh, PA. We got you in there now, Bob. Appreciate you being there. And good signal. You're about a 5-7 coming over the hills to you, York, PA this morning.
You're about 5 by 600 in Pittsburgh as well, so you got a good signal in spite of the splatter.
Yep, so I guess Jeff scared him off. Jeff has a way of doing that. He's got one of those voices that's yes sir, I'll do that right away, sir. I'd hate to have gotten pulled over by him when he was still actively ill. I would have probably had to run home and change my underwear. All right, anything we can do for you, Bob? Go ahead.
Nope, I wanted to do a quick check and have her in my vertical antenna. I want to make sure everything's still working good. We're in this gray antenna while, so I'm glad it's doing well. I'll let you catch other stations there, my friend. Take care. 7-3 is the best of all day to you and yours.
All right, very good. Appreciate that, Bob. You take care. Same thing back to you, and have a good week coming up. This is WB3AVZ, clear with NU3Q, and looking for WA3GIN. You there, Dave?
Yes, sir. Sure. And just enjoying the conversation.
Hey, I appreciate you jumping in early. Scooter there and get checked into that net. I had 24 today, so pretty good morning. Band's been up and down, so it's not as good as it was yesterday, that's for sure. Good.
All righty. Very fine. We'll have a good Mars group there. You can take my AAN3AD and or what's the other one? Alrighty. AFB3IYF. That's an old one.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the AAN. That prefix, I'd have to go look. That sounds like an old one, too.
AFB3IYF is the Washington military affiliate radio station. Doesn't say whether it's Air Force or not. And then the other one is Army. Alpha November 3 Alpha Delta is Army.
Yeah. Well, I haven't heard anybody with a November in there, so it must be an older one, or after they changed their structure. Ah, well, if you want to come back and join us, we can use some more Virginia stations.
if this anon will go there.
That's an issue. Okay.
It will.
You have a good night. This is Jeff hopping on. I like watching his waterfall. All right, take care. WB3Z, I'll be clear.
All right, bye. Okie dokie. It is 10:58 here this morning, 10:58, and it's the 17th of December. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here. Transmitters located in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C., 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia. It's overcast here this morning at 49 degrees. And we're standing by for anybody with a schedule here at 10:58. Everybody's out Christmas shopping. How about mobiles in motion? Okay, no mobiles. How about QRP? Okay, nothing heard there either. We'll take a 6-station list. This is ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
All right, a little bit of a pile up there. I got W2AO, KC1MR. Who is the Whiskey Bravo station?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
All right, YBX. Who else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
All right, there's my mobile station, YXCY. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, VE3NEJ. I got you, Terry. Anybody else? Let's get that mobile first. N1XCY. Scott, good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Scott in Warwick, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Nice 10 over signal. Beautiful audio. Good morning to everybody on net. And we've got about almost 50 degrees, cloudy skies. And like everybody else on the Northeast, just waiting for the heavy rain to come in. And I guess it's going to be bad tonight and all day tomorrow. We're expecting a couple of inches of precip. And then after that, Tuesday all the way into the week, looks like it's going to go into a freeze mode. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Hopefully you're still copying me good. And we'll send it back to net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott, mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island, back to net control.
Okay, very fine. Good transmission, Scott. Yeah, 5.9. Good signal. No problems copying at all. Okay, on the weather, yeah, we might get 2 or 3 inches. We'll see. It's welcome. We haven't had any in a while. Keep the dust off the road for a week or so, maybe. So take care. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays to you as well. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankees out.
Okie dokie. W2AO, Mr. Stu.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is W2AO, and good to hear you. The other day we were talking about a GFI that I have here, trips out every once in a while because of RFI. It's not tripping out today. I've got my amplifier on again. I'm not running very much power, about 400 watts or so. But I'll keep my fingers crossed, but nothing has popped out. So maybe it was just poor loading or not careful loading and tuning when I was setting up my antenna. You're coming in well. Hope things are good down your way, and we'll turn it back over to you. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. WA3GIN, W2AO.
Okie dokie. Good deal. 5.9 plus 10. Good, strong, loud signal this morning. Stu. Okay, on the GFI. Interesting. I don't have any thoughts on that. But thanks for joining us. And I forgot what was the amplifier?
It's just a diminutive Ameritron 4811 alphas. Nothing big here or very expensive, actually. Over.
Okay, very good. Now, I like to keep a mental note of what the different amplifiers are. So 411A is just like the Collins amplifier. Very good. Ample. Doing a nice job for you. Anything else for the net today?
No, I'm getting kind of hungry. I think I'm going to go upstairs and have a cup of Java and my wife's homemade cookies. She makes them all the time, especially around Christmas time. She's baking all the while, but I have a available supply all year long. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, it sounds good. We don't eat too many cookies around here because they need sugar, and we don't do sugars. We can possibly help avoiding it. So, but we certainly did enjoy them for many, many decades. Take care, Stu. Happy holiday.
These are all not sugar. They're for a diabetic. I'm an insulin-dependent diabetic, so they're made accordingly. Thank you, Dave.
Yeah, okay. Very good. For me, if they don't have sugar, they don't taste good. Yeah, so there you go. We'll talk to you later. Hey, KC1MR, you're next. Min Ray.
How you doing, buddy? KC1MR. And, yeah, the cookies, my wife bakes a lot. And you come in real good on the first day. It's kind of a gloomy day here. It's going to get worse. We're supposed to get tons of rain overnight and tomorrow. And I've got to go to Boston, so that's going to be a joy. But the good news is it's noontime, so traffic should be relatively light. So, Dave, how you doing, buddy?
Thank you, Ray. Very well. I'm doing good. No complaints at all here. Enjoying the weekend. Tried to watch some football yesterday, but I didn't find the games very entertaining. So I don't know. The Steelers seem to be lost their confidence to going on there. Anyhow, that's what's cooking. It was a beautiful week, though. We enjoyed the heck out of it. Got a lot done outside. 73. Take care.
Oh, okay, yeah. It was a nice last week. And certainly going to come in with a lot of rain. Stormy weather ahead. And Dave, you mentioned about my linear. Most of the problem with my linear was called FedEx. I'm not from UPS. They destroyed it several times in delivery. And then, of course, I have to wait a couple months to get fixed. But, so it wasn't the amplifier's fault, but UPS's fault. They are terrible. Have a good day, buddy, and enjoy.
Alrighty, thank you, sir. Next on the list, WB8, WYX.
Good morning, WB8, WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Band's not the best this morning, very noisy. Well, that one station that was tuning up from California, he was really wide there and covering quite a bit. Anyhow, the ECAR number here is 8289, and we got some rain here this morning. Chilly and rain, and when it gets the rain and it's chilly, it makes it even colder. So how are you today this morning?
All right, Joe. Fine business. We're doing good. Thank you very much. We haven't seen any of that rain yet. I don't think we're going to get any until this evening. So it is overcast, however, but I didn't see any precipitation. We took a quick run down to the store this morning to pick up a few things. Just overcast. Hey, listen, thanks for checking in with us. Happy holidays.
Roger. You have a nice day. Hope it's a pretty good day for the net. God bless. Have a Merry Christmas. And have a thankful year. WB8, WYX.
All right, Joe. Good deal. You bet. Next, E3, DJ. On in, Terry.
Well, hello, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3NEJ. Yeah, that W6 station. He seems to have a lot of radio endorsements, and yet he's testing for a problem, I assume. With a radio and an antenna on it. Oh, well. You know, you guys talk about these cookies and things, and it's Christmas time, and yeah, I'm an insulin-dependent diabetic, but I still have some sugar. Hey, good Lord, I'm not dead yet, so sometimes I have too many, but who cares? There, a couple shots of insulin. We'll bring that down in a hurry. What do you think, Dave?
All right. Be good, Terry. Your contact is recognized. Hang in there. I stay away from sugar because of the inflammation. I don't have any diabetic issues, but I just don't want the inflammation, and that does make a difference. Hey, I think I figured out this Yaesu radio, and so it seems to be pretty stable now with the jumping around from the memories and such. Took a little bit of getting used to, but it seems to be pretty good now. It was that stinking set button on there. I told him this is going to be used by multiple users, and if you can give me a version where I can lock the set button or just have it removed or grayed out, that would be great. What we want is basically a radio has challenged whose channels are already programmed, and they can't change the frequencies for the VHF, UHF. So we'll see what he has to say about that. Otherwise, it's working good. All right, Rascal, out of trouble.
I'm looking for that set button you were talking about. I can't see it on the front of mine. Or is it a soft touch key?
No, it's up there at the top. Right next to the channel drop down. That was the other thing I asked him about. Says, why can't you put the actual frequencies in there? With just channel 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody's got to have a list to know what each one is.
Yeah, well, there you go, Dave. Maybe they'll listen to you and send out an upgrade for it. Who knows? Just remember, when you do the upgrade, you got to power down and back up. Remember that, right?
Oh, yeah. I had real good luck doing that. All right, look, Rob wants to, I think, contact you, so stand by. There's a contact for you.
Good morning, Terry. Over.
Good morning, Robbie. I just knocked my tape measure on the floor. I've got my foot tangled up in a wire. Why do they call this wireless, Robbie? And everything is wired.
Because it's fine. I got wires all over the place. Jack of mine. I almost split myself with a microphone for you. Hey, Terry, you're coming in 05758. How you read me over?
Same way, 57, 58, bouncing around if you're getting the 7 and 8 from your S meter. But if you're getting your 7 and 8 from a list, that means you're moderately strong signal to a strong signal. I can't tell the difference, Rob. Better not hold it here with send the hired assassins, as Jim says. See you later, V3NEJ.
Okay, very good, Terry. Thank you for picking me up. Yeah, they like it to hire the set. They come to my house, don't they? I'll break with you. That control, take it away and take you, sir.
Very good, Rob. We got you in there. ECARS Radio on 55, 1112. This is WA3GIM, standing by for any station.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
234 Juliet Papa Sierra.
All right, 2 pileups there. I got a VE3 and a JPS. Who is the VE3?
The VE3 is Charlie Whiskey Mike, the Cold War Museum in Carp, Ontario, near Ottawa.
All right, we got you on the list. Who is the JPS?
It's going to be Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra J over in Rochester, New York, over.
All right, Jay, we got you. Now let's see if we can pick up a few more.
Hello, Wendy. 4 Foxtrot. No, the
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec.
All right, I got KI4FON. Is that K3 Uniform Zulu?
QSL, Dave.
All right, who's the station with Q in the call?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, good. YYQ, I got you. Was there a mobile in there?
WD4 HCL Mobile.
Oh, man, I think it's KAKW. I'm not sure. It's very light. Try it again. Really? Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
I need this call sign phonetically, though. It sounded like I heard WD4HTL, but I don't know what the hell that will translate if he uses phonetics. The Whiskey Delta 4 Mobile, your full call again phonetically?
Whiskey Delta 4 Hotel Delta Lima Mobile, Northern Virginia.
All right, WD4 Hotel Delta Lima. Go ahead and check in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Delta 4 Hotel Delta Lima Mobile.
Carl, where are you? Where are you headed?
Just coming through Warrenton, Virginia, heading up to Fairfax, Virginia.
Warrenton to Fairfax, Virginia. Is there any traffic that we can handle for you? Do you have any concerns, or is everything okay on the road?
Yeah, it's really foggy out here this morning. A little bit of rain just starting, but trying to get to the destination before the rain starts really heavy.
Understand, Carl. Foggy conditions. What road are you on? The highway?
On Route 29 outside of Warrenton, Virginia.
Route 29 outside Warrenton. Okay, Carl. We'll get you back to net. And you're about a 4 and 4 here. 44 indicate Maine, New Jersey. Relay November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That was Whiskey Delta 4 Hotel Delta Lima. Back to net.
All right, good. Yeah, I put the MVIS on and I could actually hear him. He's very weak, though. I bet he's running one of those mini antennas there. Carl, if you copy me, tell us what antenna you're using and how much power.
Yeah, Roger. I'm running the ATAS 120 screwdriver antenna and 50 watts on a QMAC HF90.
Okay. All right, got it. Thank you very much for that. Drive safe. Let's go back to the list then. VE3CWM, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. VE3 Cold War Museum. We spoke last on the 4th of December 22, I believe, and we're a nuclear Cold War bunker. We come in periodically to check the radios. We had that solar flare there Friday or whatever, and we're in checking things this morning. We were on 80 meters earlier, doing okay, and currently I'm on a G5RV at 100 watts. Back to you, Dave.
Very nice, very nice. I thought you lived there, but that's okay. 59 plus 5, good signal.
Okay, I see you got a pile up, and I appreciate talking with you. And it's nice to know that 55 is always on that side, and it gives us a reference point. Victor Echo 3, Cold War Museum, 73s.
All right, thank you, sir. Let's go pick up JW4JPS.
Good morning, afternoon, almost, David. W4JPS here, Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. I'm just getting settled in here. I flew in last night from Central Asia, and it's been just trying to adjust, an adjustment going the other way here to the time zones. But yeah, just trying to get my feet back into a normal routine, and part of that is ECARS. So thank you very much for taking my check-in. I appreciate that, and I don't have anything to add, but I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. W4JPS back to now.
All right, Jay. Very good. Nice to have you back in here. Did you sell anything, or were you just on vacation?
No, I was on work duty there. Over.
Right. Very good. Was that in? Can you say? I guess you can. Depends. But were you out at the Philippines or somewhere up the coast?
No, I was between. I was right at the on the Pakistan-Afghan border.
Oh my goodness. Very good. We just saw a movie that was filmed in the Philippines, and it was just amazing to I think it was done in 4K, so the detail was impressive, very impressive. Well, thanks very much for joining us, and let's see. I guess you're going to have to stand in front of the lights for a while to get your synchronization all back to normal.
Yeah, it's going to take me a couple days. It usually takes about 2 to 3 days before I get fully turned around if I'm in that part of the world. But hopefully it'll be pretty quick. I haven't slept since I got back, and just trying to run through that first day and get as much of the just not pain, but get the first bit of craziness out of my head, and then we'll start, hopefully go to bed early and start baselining tomorrow. But yeah, I got to figure out what's going on. I'm only transmitting about 100 watts here, or 50 watts, and this rig is, something has happened since I left, because normally I'm pegging it at 100 exactly, so got some gain messed up here. Maybe ALC is just pulling back too much. I got to check it out. W4JPS back to that. Thank you for taking the check-in.
All right, very good, very good. It's very interesting. I was reading an article about ALC, and apparently if the standing wave ratio is not good, or 50 ohm load, it will give you a false indication on the ALC. I guess I should have been able to deduce that based on how most of the circuits are, but it just never occurred to me. Yeah, so there you go. Well, take care. Welcome home, and have a good holiday there. I put in 8 40-inch tubes in my garage so that this high spectrum, whatever it is, and I'd come back from a trip and I would just lay out there or work out there or read out there, whatever it was. I just spend my time out there, and that really helped speed up the adjustment. You take care. Next on the list, KI4FON, Mr. Don. What's happening in Alexandria City?
Oh, not much happening today. Like it's bottom of the day in the morning. There's too much happening stuff. So let's see. We got the weather like you did. Silly blaze over the sky. So it's back to you.
All righty. Very good. Well, you should be able to hear that storm coming with your perch on the hilltop there. So listen, take care. Say hello to the boss. We'll talk to you later. Next on the list, K3UZ.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K3UZ, Bill, located in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number is 3999er. And got 44 degrees here and some rain currently here in Bellefonte. That's about it from here. Excuse me, Dave. Back to you. This is WA3GIN K3UZ.
Okay, Bill. Fine. Any weather yet?
Just some light rain.
All right, that's not bad. Well, good. Thanks for joining us today, and have a good week.
Yeah, 73, and everybody, wish everybody a happy holiday there. Take care. WA3GIN K3UZ.
Good enough. WA1YYQ, you're next. Good morning.
Hey,
Hey, good morning, Dave. Dan here, Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Just trying to adjust some audio levels here, and I'm on the microphone on my TS480, and I just want to make sure I'm not overdriving it there. Now I'm within my ALC level, so I just turned it down, and then I want to turn the processor on and get your opinion. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, so now this is with the processor on, and everything seems to be looking good. How does the audio sound to you good? I know it's limited because I'm only 2.4 wide on this TS480, but does it sound too pushy, too loud, or does it sound okay to you? Over.
It sounds okay to me. I was adjusted a little bit to pull Joan out of the passband here. So why don't you do an A-B, and I'll do a recording of both.
Oh, okay, I appreciate that. Okay, so this is the A. This is just the microphone without the processor adjusted for the ALC within its limits. And hold on. Okay, and this is the processor kicked in with an input of 32, I think, and an output of 48. So I'm looking at the pantograph on Jeff's website there, and it looks pretty good. So here's the test. Okay, thank you. I'll be standing by.
Okie dokie, very good. From a listener perspective, there's a slight difference when you went to the processor, and the only thing I heard that was different is you rolled off a little bit of the low end and you added some distortion. That was it. That was the difference. Signal strength was about the same. You have the audio adjusted very nicely for the Kenwood. And before the processor, just the vanilla, sounded quite good, looked excellent on the pan adapter, and you were running about 15 over 9, so a strong signal coming in. But here's what you sound like.
Appreciate that. Okay, so this is the A. This is just the microphone without the processor adjusted for the ALC within its limits. And hold on. Okay, and this is the processor kicked in with an input of 32, I think, and an output of 48. So I'm looking at the pantograph on Jeff's website there, and it looks pretty good. So here's the test. Okay, thank you. I'll be. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's pretty good, Dave. That was really helpful. I can hear a slight difference like you were talking about.
On a clear day, you could hear the difference. On a busy day, probably couldn't hear the difference, but
not really necessary.
I much prefer the signal without the hash in the background.
I'm on battery operation with the TS480. I wish there was a way to
pull it off.
bandwidth on the
Perhaps if you had an Asian voice, the processor would do a better job. That's the only thing I can figure. That Kenwood was focusing that voice spectrum for a voice that was basically already somewhat narrow. But you don't get that here in the U.S. because we're all constantly screaming at sports events and very robust in our modulation. Go ahead, Dan.
That was a painful double.
Okay, I think we doubled there, Dave. I'm sorry about that. I thought I lost my power that you didn't hear me. No, I appreciate you letting me test it out, Dave. I'm experimenting with the levels here of the audio, and I've also got the B104 M6B microphone. So I'm experimenting and checking it out, and I appreciate your help. 73, you have a good day. It's 1687 on the roster. It's Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Thanks for the recordings. I'll talk to you again.
Okay, very fine. Is that a different mic than the one I recorded just now?
No, but are you noticing a fade?
Not a fade. It's all of a sudden quite pitchy.
No, I didn't change the thing. Just hold on a second, Dave.
Okay.
All right, Dan, does that sound any better? I had an extension cord in there, and now I took it out.
No change, really. All right, well, I don't know what that's all about. Anyhow, keep on playing. That's what it's about.
Yeah, you know what? This is the mic I had in the car, and I've had trouble with it. I got to replace the board. It's actually the microphone. All right, Dave, thanks for your help. I'll talk to you again soon. I don't want to spend any more time. WA1YYQ, I'll be clear.
Okie dokie. Yeah, if I listen to you on 2.1, it sounds better. So there's something pitchy about that. Like it's got a sweet spot up around 2.3 KC or something. Anyhow, you'll figure it out. I think that takes care of that list. So we'll try it again here with mobile stations. Any mobiles for ECARS? This is WA3GIN. Okay, nothing there. QRP stations. All right then, fixed station.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Kilo Charlie 3, Lima X-ray, Juliet.
Whiskey 2, November, Yankee Papa.
Alrighty, KB1G, KC3LXJ, and W2NYP. KB1G, you remind me of the Gates AM transmitter. VG1, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. ECARS 10454. Just on my DX10 this morning, about 700 watts into a dipole. We're expecting a little bit of rain in a few hours. So it's going to be 53 degrees, and my goodness, we just haven't really had a winter in a while now, and as much as it may be nice not to have snow on the ground, and I actually think it's excruciatingly boring. But I'm going to go fly fishing. There's been some fresh stocking of some of the trout streams and lakes, and I'm going to go take advantage of it for a little while. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good morning, KB1G.
Alrighty, thank you, Bill. Appreciate you checking in with us. Good signal coming in. And catch some fish. KC3LXJ, you're next. Good morning.
KC3LXJ here. Yeah, good morning. This is Ethan in Shippensburg, Pennsylvania, where it's currently 49 degrees and a slight mist. Winds are pretty calm. And figured on a dreary day like today, I'm drug out the old Drake TR4 to play with. Get the dust float out of it. I'm pretty sure it needs a tune-up, but back to net control.
All right. Very good, Ethan. So you're playing with the radio. Got a little bit of AC hum in there once in a while, but that's what playing with the radio is all about. Nice to have you in here. How close are you to the Ohio border?
I'm like the middle.
Oh, okay. All right. The only reason I was asking, I was reading an article about the states that were not members early on when they first wrote up the Constitution, and this state was called Westsylvania, and it did not make the cut. I guess it was right next to Pennsylvania, but this was called Westsylvania, and I'd never heard that before. Apparently there was about a dozen states that didn't make the cut.
Yeah, Roger. Hopefully I fixed that. I had a little bit of feedback coming through on the 2-meter radio. I got to do some antenna work as well. But, yeah, the AC hum, that's probably due to, I got to get the power supply rebuilt. I've known that. But, yeah, about 150 miles from Pittsburgh. So let's say maybe 170 miles, 175 miles to the Ohio border. But, yeah, pretty interesting on what was considered, I guess our founding states and what wasn't. Of course, this is when the country was still new and they were trying to get the lines all drawn up. I mean, the maps changed for, 100 years after that. Or over 100 years after that, the maps kept changing. Alrighty, back to net. This is KC3LXJ.
All right, very good. Yeah, fascinating stuff. No question about that. I suspect it also had to do with the guys that owned the land and which ones that were landowners that were also making the decisions. Would have been great to be a fly back on the wall back then, for certain. Thank you for joining us. Have a happy holiday. Hope to hear you again soon. Now, back down in the other direction from Virginia, where it's warm. W2NYP. Come on in, Paul. How are things? Bruce.
WA3GIN, W2NYP. It is so warm here that the ice cubes in my nutrients to keep myself hydrated. The ice melted, so I don't know what to do after that. There used to be a whole list of states that were thought of and never included for the life of me. Can't remember a single one of them, but it would actually be kind of funny. Hope you're well. I guess you do not have any plans of working outside of the van today and taking it easy, so please try to enjoy yourself in this beautiful weather.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, it's 47 now. If it's 55, I'll be down there. It's 55 with the gas burner. It's quite toasty. It's not bad at all. But below that, it's like standing on the edge of the equator there on the moon. One side of you is freezing, the other side of you is hot. So probably not today. But we did get some things done. We got a few more of those panels up. So little by little, keep chewing at it. You're doing good. Now, you didn't get your operations next week?
No, it was this past Thursday.
Okay, that's what I thought. And so you haven't killed anybody?
No. Sleeping's been tremendously uncomfortable. I'm embarrassed to say I was in horrible pain overnight for a couple of nights, but today it's just annoying. That's all. And we have a 2-story house. Unfortunately, the shack, as it is termed, is next to the bedroom, so I'm able to use the walker between them.
Okay, good deal. All righty. And therefore is why you are here today with us, which is excellent. Well, you sound fine. So it sounds like you're on your way to full recovery.
Yep, another 5 weeks and I'll be out dancing the fandango again.
I'm sure your wife can't wait. All right, have a happy holiday if we don't talk to you.
All right, you too. Be well, my friend. WA3GIN. This has been W2NYP.
Very good. ECARS Radio on 55. It is 11:35 here in the morning of the 17th of December. What is it? How many days till summer? 186 days, something like that. It's ticking away. ECARS Radio listening for check-in.
Good morning, neighbor.
All right, David, N3PZZ. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Beautiful day here. I'm on my D104. My MC60, it completely died.
Wow, this radio sounds pretty good.
Yeah, okay, thanks. I had to remember to adjust the mic gain. I had it all the way up for the 60, but I got to turn this thing all the way down for this one. Okay, appreciate that. How you doing?
No complaints. Got up early and went to the store. There was nobody there but me and the shelf stalkers, so it was great. That's the time to shop as far as I'm concerned. So, in and out.
All right, well, good to hear. I guess that was Wally World. Yeah, my favorite place this time of year. I hate shopping there any day of the year. The only place I know where they freeze everything in their produce and call it fresh. Even the loaves of bread. Wow. Brought one home the other day, solid block of ice. Didn't even realize it.
Maybe you were in the ice area. I didn't go there. I went to Antlion.
The other good store. I wish they put a Giant down here, but oh well, they'll use complaining until they do. Right. I wanted to say good morning and I'll let you get on with the net. Gonna sit here and play with Echolink for a while, and we'll talk to you soon. Say hello to everybody. N3PZZ.
All righty, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, let me know if you figure out how to get Echolink to restart itself. I like to flash the network here every evening, and Echolink doesn't like it.
Yeah, it's a mystery. I think it depends on what the sound card you're using, too. Haven't figured that one out. All right, we'll talk to you. We'll work on it. N3PZZ, and good morning to all listening.
All righty, very fine. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for stations.
WA3T.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
All right, I got WA3T. Who else? That's all I got. Bill, come in.
All righty. Well, good morning. Yeah, it still is morning. That's correct. So good morning to everybody. It's 50 degrees here in Coopersburg. Very cloudy, gray day. A little misty out there, humid. So, but the wind's starting to pick up. Not looking forward to that. So we had to have a tree come down at the end of our driveway, so I went out and measured it, and there is a formula you can do it. You measure up about 54 inches, you wrap the tape measure around it, get your circumference, and the tree's 188 years old. I estimate it was planted in 1835, so I really hate taking it down, but it's better take it down than end up on top of our house. So, pretty old tree. We got some really old trees here, so today if it doesn't get too wet too soon, I may do that to all the other trees in the yard just for giggles. All right, thanks for being behind the mic, and maybe we'll catch up with you next weekend. So, have a good one. WA3T73.
All right, Bill. Thank you very much for that. What was the species? What species tree did you have to take down?
It's a black maple. Yeah. And we didn't, I've taken one down myself and went through about, I don't know, maybe 6 blades. Oh, they're horribly hard. And there's really no color to them. I don't know why they call them a black maple, except for they're extremely, extremely hard wood and tough on a chainsaw.
Wow, how about that? Sort of like a red oak or a locust, actually. I think it's the hardest I've run into. You can see the sparks coming off of the blades.
Yeah, that was a problem. I was afraid I was going to catch it on fire. So many sparks. All righty, well, you have a good one, Dave, and we'll catch up with you next week. Time to start my domestic chores before the football games.
All righty, get to it. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, operator Dave, King George, Virginia, listening for any station.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. X-Ray Charlie Yankee Mobile.
All righty. KB1HRL and N1XCY. Let's get the mobile first. N1XCY. Come on in, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Dave. Mobile again in Warwick, heading home. We got 49 degrees and overcast, cloudy, and I guess try and enjoy the rest of the afternoon outside if we can before the car wash starts. It's going to be a heavy, heavy rain. Dave, appreciate you getting me checked in. I don't know if I checked in with you earlier, but if I'm a recheck, appreciate you checking me in again and everything you're doing for net. You have a nice 5757 signal from Scott in Rhode Island. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Dave.
All right, good deal. Nice to have you checking in and out. I like it. Take care. KB1HRL. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. How's things down there?
All things are as good as can be as far as I'm concerned. 47 and cloudy, but just a fantastic week of sunshine for the most part. Some fairly comfortable days. No complaints whatsoever. Anything that broke, I was able to repair. So it's a win.
Oh, yeah. That's always a plus when you can patch something up or come up with a little bit better fix for it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about there.
Yeah, I don't like calling people in to fix stuff. They just don't, well, it's not like it used to be, I guess. People don't seem to take as much pride in their work as they used to. And maybe that's biased, but that's my humble opinion of one, subjective as it may be. So I'd rather do it myself. And that's what we do. Pretty much 100% of the time. But that means you got to be real willing to accept those unexpected time-sucking tasks that show up. And when you least expect. Hey, have a happy holiday. We'll catch us again soon. Don't be a stranger out here.
Okay, Dave, you have a happy holiday, you and your family, and everybody out on the net. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima. I'll be clear with you. Have a good one, Dave.
All righty, good deal. You can hear that Chinese station there in the background a little bit. And Joan is... Somebody needs to do a GoFundMe for Joan and buy her an SDR radio so she doesn't splatter so much. ECARS Radio on 55. It is 11:44 a.m. in the morning on the 17th of December. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles north of Richmond City, Virginia. We're listening for any station.
WA3 Kentucky Fried Turkey.
November 5, Radio Kilo November.
Alrighty, WA1 KFT and N5 RKN. Any others? WA1 KFT. Come on in, John.
No, it's a number 3, Dave. Come on. I'm in the same geography you are. WA3GIN, Whiskey Alpha 3, King Fox Tango. Very good, Dave. Hey, 51 degrees here. And headed for rain. At least we don't have to shovel it. But I think we're going to get deluged here this weekend. We've had frost, and the temperature has gone down into the 20s, but so far, no white stuff. And that's fine. Around Philadelphia, they don't know what to do with it. And they drive like it was a bare highway. And I'm sure in your neck of the woods, they're just as crazy. Oh, man. Hey, take the car away from them and let them ride a bicycle. They'll find out in a hurry. That kind of thing. I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association at the top of the hour on 7237, or as close to it as I can get. All stations are welcome to join us. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, I don't know why I put a 1 down there. It's odd. And it's trying to put you up north, I guess. But anyhow, nice to have you in here. You're sounding good, nice and strong. And what's the frequency you're going to have your net on tonight?
At 12 noon today, which is less than 15 minutes from now, 7237. 7237. Or as close to it as I can get. Over.
All right, very good. Very good. So, have you been keeping busy up there?
Oh, yeah. We got 4 grandkids, 1 boy and 3 girls. The boy just started college this year. 1 girl is a senior in high school, and another one is 9th grade and 7th grade. So spread them out very nicely. And
I live halfway between the pair. My daughter has the two girls. My son has the boy and the girl. Son is down in Maryland, and the daughter is up near the Turnpike here in Pennsylvania. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All right, sounds like a lot of fun. Enjoy yourself. Have a good weekend. Hope everyone's doing well, staying well. And appreciate you checking in with us, as always. Next on the list, N5 RKN. Bob, come on in.
Well, good morning. At least I think it's still morning, barely, but November 5, Radio Kilo November, Adams, New York, just south of Watertown. Running 100 watts into a G5 RV. Just enjoying the day. It's about 48 degrees today, and I'm sure next week it's going to be back down to the teens. But, it is rapidly approaching Christmas. So with that, I wish everyone a Merry Christmas coming up, Happy Holidays later on, and not much to report from up here in the northern New York area, but, what can I say? Just barely awake today. I've been snoozing in the recliner while trying to watch some TV that must have been pretty boring. Put me right out. 73, and good luck, and we'll talk to you another time. Lifetime member 5035, N5 RKN. Back to net.
All right, Bob, good deal. Good strong signal coming in. And so enjoy yourself, whether you're sleeping or watching or both. ECARS Radio on 55, 1149. WA3GIN, listening for any stations.
N3AQ.
Okay, N3AQ, it's all yours.
Hello, David. Good afternoon. No, almost noon. N3AQ. I just thought I'd say hello. I was walking by the radio here and heard your cry and thought I'd say hello. That's all. WA3GIN in the group, N3AQ.
All right, good deal. And we appreciate you jumping in here. Nice, strong plus 15 over. So what's on your agenda for this weekend? What's left of it?
Well, we had a party last night, so today's clean up, and probably some ad hoc Christmas shopping. You know, the gifts we said, oh my God, who got them that?
Right. Any radio gifts in that pile?
Any gifts in that pile? Yeah, there's always gifts. All kinds of gifts. All kinds of little gifts, big gifts, and a couple wine certificates, a couple bottles of wine, all kinds of stuff.
Okay, good deal. No radio stuff, though.
Oh, yeah. My list was full of radio stuff. And my son, who is a ham also out in Wisconsin, I've been wanting one of those boom mics and an equalizer to drive all my radios with one mic. And so I gave him that challenge. I saw a couple boxes come flipping by that gave me a hint.
Oh, my. So we'll be doing some audio checks for you before too long.
More than likely. And I'm sure they'll begin a lot like this.
Well, you're 20 over now, so be careful when you go there because we're used to a very good sounding signal.
Oh, that's a Roger. I agree 100%. Yeah, I'm playing with this new Ameritron AL80B. And you gave me a connection, by the way, and I wanted to thank you, if I didn't thank you, who gave me another connection to a guy named Bill, what's the last name? I can't remember now, down in Virginia. And I've got an appointment after the holidays to drop my 30S1 down there. He even has a lift to get it off the truck, off my pickup. So, we're going to find out where this wild grid current is coming from. It's got to be a component or something I've screwed up in there. And as soon as we figure that out, I'll have a different signal. Over.
Oh, that's cool. Very nice. Well, I haven't looked at the schematic for the 30L1, so I'm not sure what they do. But it usually, most often than not, if it isn't something like a capacitor that's slipping, or a blown capacitor in the Pi network, it's going to be something with the grids. And that's been my experience lately, so I can't wait to hear.
Yeah, it's got to be something.
What the update is on that one.
I've worked on Colin's broadcast gear quite a bit, and some of it is like my absence of test gear. That's another request I had. I used to have a Simpson 260. I found a beautiful one on eBay, and I gave that to my wife. So I'm hoping that I got, when you work in the industry for so long, after you leave the industry, and I went into IBM, all of that fell aside. You're setting parameters on pieces of software, and instead of because I was an operating system specialist. I ran around installing OS 400 on everything and doing internet gateways off the AS 400. That's what I did for 25, 30 years with them. So. All of that stuff got old and got given to friends, and so I don't have a lot of good. I have an oscilloscope, a little digital oscilloscope, and I got a little tiny Simpson, the 3-inch by 4-inch one. But I'm hoping to get a 260 again.
Oh, good for you. That sounds like a lot of fun. So, did you ever put any gates together in your adventures before IBM?
Okay, yeah. So, if for dates, in 1973, I left Valley TV Cable. I was their assistant chief engineer, working in broadcasting, and slid into WENY. I was their chief engineer AM/FM. Then I became AM/FM TV. Then I became director of engineering, which Dave lit right up, NJ2US, because he worked in one of the stations that I became director of the Green Group, and that was WOND WMGM. But I was only down there half a dozen times because I let their chief or their acting chief do their work. I knew Howard Green and all that. Then after working in broadcasting for years and years, I left them to go to IBM in 79 and worked for IBM for 34 years. And retired in, 2010, over?
Oh, my. Well, you sound quite robust for your old retiree. Very good. Thanks for the background. And can't wait to hear you traveling down there to Virginia. What part of Virginia does this fellow live in?
Harper's Ferry.
Oh, wow. That's a cool place. Have you ever been there?
I have not. Heard a lot about it. I have not. But my daughter lives in Sykesville, Maryland, and that's just an hour from Harper. So my wife can go play with the grandkids, and I can do radio.
That's pretty cool. Well, there used to be a hotel there called the Hilltop Hotel, right on the very top of the mountain there in Harper's Ferry. It was all you could eat at dinner time on Saturdays, and I guess the last time I was there was about a half a century ago, so I hope it's still there. But it's a pretty place, and the rivers combine there, and there's a lot of history there as well, Underground Railroad kind of stuff. So you'll enjoy yourself. I hope the weather's good for your trip.
Yeah, me too. It's January, February. You never know with that. With the weather like it's been, I mean, we had our a small supper club Christmas party last night, and every year we've had snow. This year we walked out warm, so in 48. So that was a surprise for us, totally. So these warm winters are becoming commonplace. Maybe it'll stay nice for us.
Yeah, well, one can hope. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. It's good to get to know people here on ECARS. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave. We got a few more minutes here. We'll take a few more calls.
2 Papa Radio.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
All right, ZPR, EZB, and K5WVA. See, ZPR, come on in with the full call, and what's going on? Was it 2PR?
Roger. This is Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Carlos in Buffalo, New York. And I just renewed my ECARS. My ECARS number is 2099, Jesus Christ, I forgot. Let me look it up here real quick. I just renew because, I forgot to renew. So I just signed up for the $30 lifetime. The ECAR number is 20992. And I'm in Buffalo, and it is almost 47 degrees out here over.
All right, very good, Carlos. Nice to have you in there, and welcome to the 30-year club, $30 club, lifetime membership. It's 50 here, just tweaked up to 50. Happy holidays, Carlos.
Roger, thank you for the happy holidays. Same to you and everybody else in the net. I have nothing further, Dave, so it's back to net control from Alpha 2 Papa Radio in Buffalo, Western New York. Over.
Great. Radio sounds good, too, by the way. EZB up in...
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, nice 59 plus when the QSB isn't working against you. I'm guessing you must have gotten your 9500 fixed and back on the air. Our project today is fixing outdoor Christmas lighting decorations. We light a 50-foot spruce every year, and it's my wife's project until it doesn't work. And that's today, so she's turned it back to me. Over to you.
Okay, you're the electrical engineer in charge. Very good. No, I'm running barefoot, believe it or not. Barefoot. And still, I got an email from Penta that they were really backlogged on testing, so haven't heard from them a week or two since that email. Just patiently waiting, but having a lot of fun operating 100 watts. It's amazing what you can do with it.
Well, you're doing a beautiful job for 100 watts here. I would have guessed you're running a lot more power. Nothing further for the net today. 73, Dave.
All righty, very good. Thank you for joining us as always. Always a pleasure talking to you. It's one of the guys on 5-5 makes their hobby fun. Next and last on this list is K5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. I barely have a copy on you this morning, but I do have a copy on you, so that's good enough. Oh, it's rainy, dark, and sleety here, and kind of wanting to freeze, but not quite freezing here in central West Virginia. You know, I was thinking I might go ahead and get myself my wife a Simpson 260 for Christmas, but then I thought twice about it because I do like to eat. So that's about all I got to say. I appreciate the net.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you were off the side of the antenna here, so I got a Beeman West now. I got the rotating dipole towards you, so that should help a little bit. Happy holidays.
Oh, yeah, that made a big difference. Thanks. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
Okie dokie. Well, that's it for me until Tuesday. Everyone, take care. Enjoy your Sunday afternoon. And if you got to go to work tomorrow, it's going to be... it'll be an interesting week and probably fun. So, in the meantime, be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll all catch you again soon. Your next net control has a station built on the Atlantic coast with antennas that just cover every inch of the north, the south, and the west of this country. So, if he can't hear you, your antenna's disconnected. Anyhow, please welcome NJ2US, Jeff, and he'll be your guide here for the next hour or so. We'll catch you all again soon. Take care.
All right. righty. Thank you, Dave. Good signal. WA3GIN NJ2US. And appreciate it. Hope you enjoy that. There's a lot of, and I mentioned this to you yesterday, but there's even more cool improvements to Thetis that have come about that are worthy of checking into when you get the time to follow up on that. It's kind of been logarithmic in improvements. Pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about this Monday. You got any time?
I do. I'm off till next year, so we'll catch up the time when we're together, and I'll get you up to the latest.
Oh, that'd be sweet. Yeah, we're heading up to my favorite state in New Jersey on Wednesday. So, but I think it's going to be miserable tomorrow, so it'll be a good inside day. I'll drop you a text and see what's a good time for you.
Yeah, my pleasure. No problem. Thanks, Dave. Have a great day.
All right, you too. 7-3.
All righty, and I hear Radio China International is wafting in on the shortwave frequencies here, getting stronger by the moment. This is Cape May County, South Jersey. My call sign, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, ECARS number 2055. About 1,300 watts peak envelope power, output to a 600-foot horizontal loop, up about 65 feet in the tall New Jersey pine trees on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens. I'll take a pause here, top of the hour, for special category traffic. That would be anybody with a schedule, any priority traffic, or any mobile. So mobile schedules or priority traffic, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Jeff. To the GN uptown Plattsburgh. Just made my pick up the daughter getting out of work and head for lunch. Have a great afternoon, over.
Oh, very good, Jerry. Safe travels. Enjoy the day. Get it all done before you're really not going to be able to go too many places unless you're prepared to bundle up and wrap up and stay dry. It's going to be a real slosh here in the Mid-Atlantic to New England. So we're in for a banger. And quite frankly, if you know history, we're seeing a pattern here of these coastal storms tracking up the eastern seaboard. And in years where that happens, almost at 1 week intervals, the coastal areas get slammed with heavy snowfall. The pattern seems to be setting up for those that have been watching weather for more than a couple decades and don't really stare at the computer models. What do you think?
Yeah, I tend to agree. It's been the best of weather area of the weekend here, and we're looking at up to 2 3/4 inches of rain starting later this afternoon. Over.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting. Fully prepared for it. Somehow or another, the bug bit me again with home-based weather stations. I have 3 of them now all together reporting in. I have the Davis Vantage Pro 2. I have the Ambient WS 5000 and a Weather Flow Tempest. I went a little bit overboard. So I am going to see how well these 3 stations compare with each other. The Davis Vantage Pro is legacy spinning cup manometer and wind direction indicator. The Weather Flow Tempest and the Ambient WS 5000 are all ultrasonic sensors with no moving parts. So it's going to be interesting to compare them. We'll see how they each capture gusts because they each have different intervals for reporting their data back to the home station. Jerry, take care. Safe travels. Have a good day.
You too, Jeff. Take care. And to ZGN 73.
All right. Any other mobiles? For ECARS? Any relays? All right, we'll take a list of fixed or mobile or portable stations in any order. All I ask is that you give me your full call sign. Think of it in terms of doing it phonetically and just show it to me one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf QRP. WA1 Quebec Zulu X-ray.
All right, I think only one fell through the crack. Let's run through it. I'll take another sweep. But I heard a Kilo 5 whiskey, followed by Lima X-ray Lima. Rob, I have you, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. There was a call sign 1 Golf. Sounds familiar. And we have WA1 Quebec Zulu X-ray. Dan, you're on the list. You fellas, please stand by. Anybody else want to try to get on this list?
Kilo Alpha 1, United Fox. That's all.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, Kilo Alpha 1, Uniform Fox Echo, and Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Any relays? I think we have a clean sweep there. First up, Kilo 5 Whiskey.
Hey, Kilo 5 Whiskey, Victor Alpha. Hey, Jeff, you're sounding so good down here in central West Virginia. You sound better than WABC.
Oh, it used to be my favorite station to listen to as a kid in my room with the transistor tuned to 77 WABC. That was a lot of fun, boy, back with Dan Ingram and Cousin Brucey. And, boy, that was a lot of fun, Joe.
Oh, yeah, I'm an old AM listener. I just love listening to the WABC, WGN, WVVA. Anyway, I wanted to let you know you're sounding really good down here. It's kind of rainy and drizzly and yucky down here in central West Virginia. Good day to play radio.
It sure is, and just a tail-end snippet of what you sound like here, because it is a
radio.
You have a great day, 5-9 plus, Joe.
Roger that. Have a good day.
Lima X-ray Lima.
Hey, I'm going to say good afternoon because I'm not looking at a clock, but I think it's got to be afternoon already. Jeff, how you doing? And everybody on the net, hope you're doing well. Nothing going on here, really, Jeff. We're probably having about the same weather you are. Looked like there were a few sprinkles this morning, but no torrential downpours, but it is cloudy. And I hope you're wrong about the snow, because I'd like to repeat of last winter rather than have to deal with more snow. So maybe if it's going to happen, it'll happen like south of Forked River, and you guys can have it, and we won't get it. And yeah, WABC 77. I remember that. In fact, way back then when I was a kid, I lived in Edison, and I probably still have the radio somewhere. But if you remember back in the day, Panasonic made a whole bunch of odd-shaped radios, and the one I had was called the Ball and Chain. It was a round radio, and it actually had a long chain coming out of it. Remember that very well, and it's packed away somewhere. Now you're going to make me go look for it. Have a great day, Jeff. N2LXL.
You bet, Bob. I remember that radio, and yeah, it was a lot of fun listening. And in fact, if you pine for the nostalgic, all you have to do is hit YouTube and just search for WABC air checks, right? And put the years you're interested in, and there's plenty of air checks on there that will bring you back. You never would have thought that when you were 12 or 13 years old listening to WABC in New York, that there would come a time in your life where you would go to a computer and punch something in and be able to listen to something you listened to live when you were a kid. Now, think about that for a minute, Bob.
Oh, yeah, it's absolutely incredible. And, yeah, I'll tell you what, sometimes it makes you a little bit sad. I just recently on Facebook turned up, because they just throw stuff in your feed. But it was this old, and they don't spell the whole word out, but it's a effing, with all kinds of characters, wooden boat. And some old pictures of the old Jersey coast boats, the Lures and the Ventnors and all that. And, I'm not sure where all the places are. Some look like they're on the Forked River, but I'm sure there's other locations that look like that along the coast, too. But just remember back in the day, because when I was a kid, my father had a 1960 Lure Sea Skiff, 23-foot. So brings back old memories, and want to go back to then. I wish it was 1970 again. Catch you later, N2LXL.
You bet, Bob. Some great memories as a kid. Especially I grew up along the beach in Brigantine, New Jersey, and that's all we had along our bayfront was marina after marina. Each one of them would rent skiffs and little tiny boats that you could go out fishing in with little 10 horsepower engines on them, and you could rent it for the day and rent yourself rods, and it was just a blast. And you could go every couple blocks along our bayfront, and there'd be a different marina that you could go in and patronize. Just fantastic, great memories. Bob, take care. 21156 Forked River, New Jersey. 59 plus signal, clear with Ed 2LXL. Shoot over to Bay City, Michigan. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead. Hey, you're a little late today. About the same as yesterday. I'm going to call it 4x4.
Okay, I'm happy with that 4x4. You're a little bit better than that. That's very fine. Yeah, WABC. When I was a kid, I was using that all the time, but another station was WLS 897 Chicago. We had a show on called WLS Cookie Fest. Well, that's, yeah, and one of the DJs, Bonnie, was really quiet, but it's pretty funny. They didn't stay on the radio. And look at now WABC, of all people, don't just somebody. Comedians from Saturday Night Live with a DJ. Over.
Yeah, you bet, Bob. Well, you also had, they were all competing with each other. A lot of them were clear stations, right? They were only stations on those frequencies and were essentially broadcasting nationwide. So you did have WABC, the WLS, WNBC, and of course, let's not forget our Canadian friends, CKLW was a very, very popular station with Canadian programming. Very interesting. Rob, 8453 lifetime member. Any other traffic?
Yeah, CKLW. Myself all the time when I lived in the Royal area, Detroit area. Another station is still on here. CFR's I think it is. AM 740. There's Toronto. That was originally a TDC station. They probably made that station after us to be heard. 3 American stations fighting us. That's a definite clear channel. All right, that's all I got for you. Let's get going here. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you next week. Back to Mexico. NJC. Feel early.
Thank you, Rob. 73 to you. Take care. Have a good day. Thanks for reminiscing. Clear at KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. Next up, One Golf.
Yeah, good morning. This is KB1G. QRP this morning in Rhode Island, ECARS 10454. How's the signal?
Bill, you're 5'9" here in Cape May County, South Jersey.
Oh, cool. Well, I picked up over the week, I picked up the 705 and putting it through its paces, running the vast array of features so that I should be ready for POTA and any other. I think it's going to stay in the car a lot for my outdoor activities and maybe even go in my kayak to some of my destinations and stuff. So just giving it a shakedown cruise, and I took my 50-100 off the bench and put this radio in its place as my desktop UHF, VHF, and shortwave listening radio as well. So should get a lot of use, but I'm glad to see that it's working well.
Yeah, Bill, it's doing a great job. 5'9" plus actually for the 705. Cool little radio. I think the band conditions are extremely good today. It's not taking a lot of power to deliver some pretty potent signals it might receive. So sounds really good. And good luck with it. Have fun and play radio. It's going to be a great day to do it as the weather deteriorates with each passing moment here. Thanks for being a member of ECARS. I see you there on the roster, 10454. 73, Bill.
73, have a great day. KB1G.
All right, next up, Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-Ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. This is WA1QZX. Just walking around, playing with my iPhone here, having a good time. It's my operating position in the palm of my hand. And I'm actually using the speakerphone as a microphone. So I'm going to go back and listen to that on the YouTube recording and see how that's working. Anyway, just checking in here. Thanks for getting me in. And, yeah, have a good day. NJ2US, this is WA1QZX in Chelmsford.
Beautiful 5'9" plus signal from Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Dan, the only advice I have, and I do have a question for you. What radio are you remote controlling? And I would back the gain down a little bit. That you're hitting that iPhone a little hot. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good on the feedback there. Let me turn the processor off, so that'll help a little bit. Yeah, I'll back that down when I get a chance here. And yeah, it's a Flex 6400 operating remote. The transmitter is about 2 miles north of us on another property, and just having a little fun with the iPhone. It's kind of cool. Radio station in the palm of my hand. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. I also utilize the I use Smart SDR on an iPhone, an iPad, laptop, remote desktops. I also settled on the remaining piece of flex gear I have in the shack, which is the 6400. And that thing just sits there and hums away. I used to stream it, but now I'm streaming exclusively from the Apache Lab 7000. The SDR is streaming simultaneously on YouTube and a low latency server. I've just had so many requests. People said, yeah, it's a flex. So what? Let's see that fetus running on your Anon on your stream. So I've been doing that now for a week and getting some really good reports on that. So good luck. Yeah, check out the YouTube playback, and I think you'll get a pretty good idea. It's not outrageous. It's not totally egregious. It's just a little high. You probably wouldn't have to back that gain down more than maybe 5 dB or so. Dan, thanks for being a lifetime member. Good to hear you. 10320. Anything else?
No, that's it. And yeah, I've been listening to the Thetis version of the YouTube recordings, and so yeah, I think I don't know if you have NR2 noise reduction on there, but seems to be a little bit better audio quality, so yeah, that's good. So now I'll go listen to myself. Thank you very much, Jeff. And have a great day. This is WA12ZX.
Okay, very good. And Dan, at the very end of your transmission there, let me do this again here. I did turn off NR2. NR2 is the noise mitigation strategy of choice here, and I flipped it off at the last second there. You may hear a couple seconds of your transmission with NR2 turned off just to get a little bit of a comparison. But yeah, the NR2 in this Theta software is absolutely remarkable. Very, very nice indeed. Everybody that runs this software has been extremely pleased with it. 73, Dan, good signal, 59 plus, WA1, QZX, Chelmsford in Massachusetts. NJ2US, I'll break with Dan. Next up, KA1, Uniform Fox Echo.
Here is Kilo Alpha 1, United Fox Echo. Good afternoon, I guess it is. And we're up here in the state of Maine waiting for the rain to hit. So that's where we're at today. We are trying to fool with the radio. I got a DX10 here, and we're just playing around with that. Over.
Yeah, it sounded really good, Paul. And right now that storm is whipping up and rotating off the coast of the Carolinas. There's a lot of convective activity in the center of that thing. It almost looks cyclonic, like it's tropical. And it is starting to develop a bit of a rotation. So that should pose an interesting proposition for the eastern seaboard here as that thing wraps up with a lot of convective, a lot of energy inside this thing. So we'll see what happens as it collides with a front coming out of the Midwest, and it's going to be an interesting night. Paul, appreciate you being there. Any other traffic?
No, that's 73 to the net, and we'll be listening here.
Yeah, 73, Paul. Clear with KA1 UFE, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, NJ2US. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. Sounding choice up here in New Hampshire today. Like the gentleman in Maine, we're also sitting back waiting for something to happen. Hopefully it's not as bad as the weather people say it's going to be. And Jeff, real quick, my AM New York City memories, AM radio, came in the 60s when my parents used to send me to bed. I would go to bed with a transistor radio under the pillow, listening to Marv Albert broadcast the New York Ranger games on 66 WNBC. Roger.
Remember that well, and I suspect there weren't too many of us that didn't have that transistor to put under the pillow to fall asleep to the sounds of stations like WNBC in New York. Really great times, great memories for sure. And like I said, all you got to do is go to YouTube and you can play back a lot of what radio sounded like back in those days. By the way, in Myrtle Beach, North Carolina, they are presently reporting steady state winds of 20 miles per hour, 25 miles per hour, correction, with gusts to 39 out of the east-northeast. So that thing is whipping up down off the Carolinas, so we'll have to keep a close eye on that. Joe, take care. 73, good 5-9 signal from Manchester, New Hampshire, KC1BJG, lifetime member 10405. Clear with Joe, KC1BJG. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Pausing for mobiles, please. Just mobiles? Any relays? We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. Just give me your call one time, please. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 3, Alpha, Charlie.
Alpha 2, Papa Radio.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo. KC2, DMC, David.
November 2, Alpha, Sugar United.
All right, listen up, fellas. We're going to take two sweeps on that because there was one big train wreck in the middle, but this is what floated to the top. I heard a Kilo Sierra Alpha 2 Papa Romeo, Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo, Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Mike Charlie, November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. You fellas, please stand by. The rest of that group can pile in again.
Whiskey Alpha, W4 AGC, Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Charlie.
Alpha Kilo 3, Alpha, Charlie.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Kilo India 4 Hotel.
All right, added to the list there, fellas, and still very much a deep, thick pile up with W4 Alpha Golf Charlie, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, November 4 Papa Lima Charlie, Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. If you're not on this list, try it again.
Echo 9er Kilo Papa. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
All right, we added Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile will go to the top of the list, and Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Let's hold it right there, otherwise this list will just grow too large. Lima Victor Charlie Mobile, go ahead.
Hello, Jonathan Stone. Just stopping by, happen to be on here for a while, over.
Yeah, Clive, you sound good here. Q5 today, 30864, lifetime member. Any traffic? What's going on? You okay?
Yeah, man, I'm good. Just heading on the road. No work today until Tuesday, over.
Oh, very good. Well, enjoy the time off, and I'm sure you're preparing for Christmas. Clive, any other traffic?
Negative, Jeff. Negative. Just wanted to stop by and say hello, dear, over.
We appreciate it. Always a pleasure to get your mobiles checked in here on 7255 Clive. Clear with K3 Lima Victor Charlie November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let's go to the top of the list here. Kilo Sierra Alpha, your full call? Alpha 2 Papa Radio, please.
Roger. Into US. Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Good afternoon, Jeff. It's been a long time. 5-9 plus, like always. It's 45 degrees and a half in Buffalo, and we got a light rain. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and everybody on the net. Nothing further. Back to net control from Alpha 2 Papa Radio.
All right, Carlos, good to hear you as well. You're right, it's been some time going back to October of 2022 when we last chatted here on ECARS. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 20992. Any other traffic?
No further traffic. I don't make that much radio anymore, Jeff. So I just come in whenever I feel like it. 73s, and I'll see you around the next 6 months. Over.
All right, Carlos. Well, thank you for stopping by today, and even if it does take a while to come back, all the best for the holiday season and continued greetings and salutations for the new year as we drag 2024 across the finish line here, across 2023 across the finish line and get 2024 kicked off. 73 Carlos, Clearwood Alpha, Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Next station on the list, Kilo Echo 8 Radio, Quebec Radio.
Good afternoon. Thought I would jump in here, wish everyone on the net a happy holidays, Merry Christmas, whatever it is that you'll be celebrating. It's been a while since I've been on here. Up here towards Detroit, Michigan, the temperature is about 40 degrees, nasty and rainy.
Yeah, I see that part of the system is flowing through eastern Michigan, Larry, and it looks like it's going to combine with this system coming up the coast from the Carolinas along the eastern seaboard, and we could be in for a bit of a mess here as the day turns in the evening. 8466, lifetime member, 73, Larry.
73.
Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Mike Charlie.
Yeah, name here is David. KC2DMC, good afternoon to you and everyone else out here. I'm not sure what the main intent of this radio gathering is. You might fill me in. Over.
Yeah, David. Well, it's going to come as a bit of a shock to you, and maybe share just how young you are to amateur radio. I can't imagine that you'd never heard of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, but certainly it is very possible. ECARS has been on 7255 since 1968, well over 55 years of service to the 40-meter amateur radio band. Was primarily started as a mobile assistance service, and then we morphed into a multiple net control station, a service net that runs from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 Eastern time every day, and we do rotate the net controllers every hour. You're not always going to hear the same fella running the net, but you're welcome to stop in anytime. No memberships required here to check in. We're kind of a fast-moving roll call type net, David. Some net controllers rag chew a little more than others. I don't tend to rag chew. I like to keep the net moving. There's a lot of people that check in. Some of the fellas only manage about 10 or 15 check-ins an hour because they'll sit there and just chew the rag for an incredible amount of time, and some people aren't crazy about that. But hey, to each net controller his own. Check us out online. Go to ECARS7255.com, David, for all the background information on ECARS. Over.
Roger, I know ECARS. Really, I do. And not a problem. It's just been a while since I logged.
It's splatter.
Anyway, continue your net. Over.
Thank you for permission to continue my net, David. Have a great day. Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Mike Charlie, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Here's my old buddy, N2ASU. How you doing, Craig?
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff, and good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. Craig Martin, N2ASU, located in Stratford, New Jersey, about 7 miles directly east of Philadelphia. 54 degrees. It's overcast right now. Looking at the storm heading our direction, and looks like it's going to be raining heavy this afternoon. Playing around on several of the nets this morning, the Rooster Net, the Jersey Boys, and just rag chewing a little bit on Fusion. So just having fun playing radio. Just want to say hello to you and Tracy and wish you guys happy holidays. We just had our family Christmas party yesterday, and we had a blast. So I want you to say hello to everybody from MutualLink and tell them holiday wishes. N2ASU, back to you.
Thanks, Craig, and all the best to your family, and I'll send the greetings along to your former place of employment. Craig retired from a company I'm still working with, and Craig both came out of the law enforcement business early on in the 80s and 90s, and it's been pretty much a career-long relationship. And so, Craig, it is good to hear you spending plenty of time in a Radio Shack and on-board cruise ships. So thanks again. Some of the strongest signal I'm hearing from you just today, 15 to 20 dB over S9, just absolutely blasting in there on some super short skip. Craig's a lifetime member of ECARS 21139. You take care, brother.
73s.
Next up, Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Charlie.
Good morning. Good morning. Let's see. I'm in Pinehurst, North Carolina, which is south central, and we've had light rain here, probably less than an inch. No winds yet to amount to anything. So my ECARS number is 40150. It's been a while since I've checked in, but I just want to say hello.
Well, it's a pleasure to get you in here. And you go by Louis?
That's correct, and you're about 20 over.
Okay, Louis, we last chatted in what was a precarious time for our nation back in March of 2020. We weren't sure which way to turn or look as we were starting to grapple with the concept of a pandemic and being locked down. If you can think back to those days, I guess it seems like ancient history, but yet it seems like it was just last week. So that was the last time you and I talked, Louis, March of 2020. Well, you got a beautiful 5.9 plus signal from North Carolina. Is there anything else you need to do here on the net?
No, thank you for hosting today, and have a nice holiday.
Well, same to you, Louis. Merry Christmas, all the best for the new year, and enjoy the holidays. W4AGC, North Carolina, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, 40150 belongs to Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is K3AC, but I'm 3660. 3660 lifetime QSL.
Yeah, let me see here what went wrong there. I'm looking at that now. It must have been the previous entry that did not clear the screen right away. So I apologize in correcting your lifetime membership to 3660. Good catch.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jeff. I want to wish you and your family a happy holiday season and hope you had a nice anniversary. I think that was you a few days ago or last week. And did you say that you're related or a friend of the young lady who is competing on The Voice from New Jersey there? Over?
Oh, yeah. Quite the tight relationship, quite frankly. I dated her mom when I was a rookie cop. She grew up in my hometown, and her dad worked for my public works department. Now, this was before Mara, Justine, was born, of course, and we remained great friends over the years, and she later went on to marry a corrections officer. Her dad wouldn't let her date a cop back when we were dating, so we had to split apart. But she was a sweetheart, still is to this day, and she's traveling out there to L.A. with her daughter, Mara, to compete in the finals of The Voice. That's Mara Justine.
Roger. Yeah, they showed a clip of her. Very pretty girl and very talented. I did hear her sing briefly. I usually don't watch that show, but when I heard you mention that, I will definitely watch. I guess she's one of the finalists. And speaking about singing and music, back in my teenage years, I used to listen to Wibbage, W-I-B-G, Philadelphia, with Wee Willie Weber. Remember him?
Oh, goodness grief, yeah. And, of course, he always had Channel 17. He had his Saturday morning show with the kids. It was always a lot of fun. And, of course, Soupy Sales, Sally Starr, Captain Kangaroo, right? You remember all these guys from when we were growing up there in 50s, 60s. And even into, I don't know that they made it to the 70s, but it was quite, Philadelphia television was a pretty hot market for that kind of entertainment. And so super good memories of those days, Bob.
Roger. Well, that brought back a lot of memories to me with Sally Starr and the Popeye Theater, the Three Stooges, and everything else. By the way, you're picking at 10 to 15 over here, Jeff. That storm is going to hit the Jersey coast pretty hard with winds, I heard last night on the weather forecast, possibly up to 40 to 50 mile per hour gusts. So hopefully your antennas are secure. And your pure signal there is gorgeous. Straight skyscraper, beautiful. I gather that's what you're running now with the amp. Very, very nice. Very distinctive looking on the scope here. Okay, thanks, Jeff. You got a multitude to go there. Appreciate you running the net, and have a great rest of your weekend. And tomorrow, go Eagles. Hopefully they can win a game. Back to net NJ2US from K3AC.
Well, they've had plenty of time to practice, so let's see if they can pull this off, Bob. It's been an interesting ride. Of course, no shock to any true Eagles fan that they have these ups and downs, and it's just fascinating to watch. And you're right. We will be cheering for the Eagles. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention Chief Halftown. Remember Chief Halftown? He actually retired and passed away in my hometown where I worked for 30 years as a police officer. Do you remember Chief Halftown?
Absolutely. And do you remember Happy the Clown who used to ride on that little electric train?
Absolutely, great stuff. Well, a lot of those folks that work Philadelphia television, they came to the shore, right? That was their getaway. They came to Atlantic City and the surrounding areas, and we got to see quite a bit of them. It was a lot of fun. Great memories, Bob. Thank you.
And when I was in second grade, Jeff, they took me and the rest of my, I guess it was probably second or third grade, to Romper Room on Channel 6, which was WFIL in those days. And I forget the lady's name, but I also remember Pixan. Remember her?
Oh, my goodness. How can you not remember these beautiful women? As a kid, we look at these ladies and think, oh, my. Just incredible. Some super great memories. Pixan, of course, and Romper Room. And you're right, I can't remember who hosted Romper Room. And all of them had their own particular issues.
Two Eyes and X with a comment.
Yeah, okay, you got a comment there, I guess, on the old TV ladies. Yeah, they were great back in the day, and sadly, I think they're all gone now. I know Sally Starr retired and lived over your way, Atco, I think, or Pennsauken area, or whatever. She had that beautiful horse. She used to make personal appearances riding it. Yeah, very, very nice memories, and I'm glad you had that opportunity to enjoy those as well. I'll let you pick up the comments. 73 there, Jeff. Thanks again from K3AC.
You bet, Bob. Thank you very much. Great memories from the Philadelphia television back in those days. It was really remarkable. Clearwood K3AC. All right, just to see where we are in the list here, there's a comment in there. I'll throw it over to the comment station if you could be very quick because we have a big list. So coming up is going to be N4 PLC, KI4 Hotel Echo, Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa, and Bravo 1 Golf Tango. The comment, what is your call sign, please?
N2IZX. The lady's name was Mrs. Reed. We used to get Romper Room, too.
Okay, Mrs. Reed from Romper Room. Very nice indeed. Yeah, it was quite the television show. Saturdays were not boring if you were stuck in front of a television, black and white. Thanks so much. And your name and QTH?
Lynn, and I'm in Rochester, New York. Oh, no, that was the good old days.
I don't disagree. I really don't. I have some super great memories of sitting in front of that TV and just fascinated by the whole concept of watching a television. It was kind of neat. Led to all of our, everybody here, their curiosity and how do you transmit that stuff through the air and see it in your living room. Fantastic stuff, Lynn. First time on my logbook, are you familiar with ECARS?
Oh, I've checked it with various. I've been licensed since 1988. Officially got the ticket on January 6th, novice in 89. Currently holding extra. Oh, I've checked in many times before.
Thanks, Lynn. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad we were able to slip your comment in there without interrupting the rotation too much. Take care. Have a great day. Break with November 2, Italy, Zulu X-ray. Moving right down the list. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Hello, Jeff. Info PLC. Well, I'm looking here. Of course, as you know, we're in the coastal plain of North Carolina, and we just got a lot of rain, and it's not even close to finishing up. And then we're going to have to deal with a lot of wind. But as I'm looking here at my live cams that I have on my computer, the southern part of our coast is taking a massive hammer, and I can see the great big track equipment that will be going into play once this storm passes. But it's looking like a surfer's dream, but I'm not sure you want to be out there. Anyway, thanks so much, Jeff. I'll see you later, brother. And also, I did look right here on. If you'll help me pronounce this, I'm looking at is it Manasquan, New Jersey? Would you help me with that?
Yeah, that's you nailed it. Manasquan, New Jersey, up off of Long Beach Island. Yes, sir.
Yeah, and it looks like this storm has already, some of the effect is already up in the New Jersey area of the coast. Anyway, as you know, it's always fun for me to be with you, and I certainly appreciate the way in which you handle things. Thanks, Jeff, so much. Number 4859, Info PLC, thank you.
You bet, Phil, and I'm monitoring my own weather station here. I still have fairly light and variable winds, temperature 55 degrees. The light winds we do have are out of the east right now, 3 to 5 miles per hour. Nothing impacting here. Precipitation, nothing showing outside the shack window. And radar still showing a bulk of the precipitation still fairly well south of us, at least a couple hours away. I suspect there's and looking at that, you're right. There's a couple areas of isolated areas of precipitation that are creeping in on Long Beach Island. So that's what I see here as well. Phil, thanks for your observations. Have a great day. Always a pleasure. Lifetime member 4859. Break with N4 PLC brings me to Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo.
Jeff, it's Bob here, KN4 out here in Conway, South Carolina, ECARS 4032, and I heard your report coming from Myrtle Beach, weather situation of high winds and whatnot. You probably got that report from the airport. However, I don't know if anybody listens to the airport. I've got my own weather station out here 7 miles west of the coast. I'll be happy to give you current weather situation here tonight in Strand. Over.
Well, I'm curious, do you have an ambient or a weather flow tempest, or do you have a Davis Vantage system there? Because I'm looking at somebody reporting on the ambient weather network. It looks like a piece of equipment at the Grand Strand Airport, and I see that right now Grand Strand is reporting. I think this was the one I looked at. 25-mile-an-hour winds with gusts to 39. Where's your station located?
About 2.5 miles from Conway, right next to the Walkabout River. It's an ambient, and currently I'm at 59.7 degrees with the dew point minus 169. We're at 100% humidity. My wind speed constant between 2 and 4, currently right with a peak of 12, and that was at 11:44 this morning. All exclusively out of the north-northwest and north-northeast. And boy, I'll be telling you, right now, almost ready to get to 3 inches. Rain started at about 3 a.m. this morning, and it's been continual off and on. I'm looking at the weather station right outside my shed right now. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see it over the amount of rain. We're at a pretty good rain rate right now at about 1.4 inches per hour. Over.
Yeah, I can see a station down at Tupine near Conway reporting an inch, 1.2 inches per hour rate and 3.15 inches on the day. That's a lot of rain. Bob, thank you so much for the report. Take care. Appreciate you being there. Good luck to you, and I hope you don't have just nothing but a brief nuisance as this thing passes you by. 40232 in Conway, South Carolina. That's KI4 Hotel Echo Echo. Let me, Brandon, please stand by. I want to see if I can get my buddy in here real quick. He's an in and out. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Bernie.
Fox Golf November.
All right, Fox Golf November. I put you on the bottom of the list there. Okay, Leroy, I'll let you sneak in there. You get special privileges here, Leroy, so I'm going to put you down at the bottom of the list. All right, we missed Bernie. Bernie checked in on our order wire here, our internal communication system, and said he wasn't going to be able to stick around, but he has to be checked in, but I did miss him. WA3BMNJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. Go ahead, Brandon.
Good afternoon, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. 35 Fahrenheit here this afternoon. The wind has started to pick up a bit. I do know they're calling for a pretty substantial amount of rain tomorrow and Tuesday. They're forecasting between 3 and 4 inches of rain altogether over the next 48 hours. So we'll see how that pans out. It pretty much means what little snow is left will either be gone or almost gone by the time the time that's Tuesday, so it'll be very interesting here the next couple of days. But in any event, very light signal on you this afternoon. You're not even giving me an indication out of yes meters, or like hear you, so that's always a plus. Thanks for taking me up the phone. And it was good to get that through a couple of days ago, and hopefully we get to do it more often. Back over to you, sir. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, 9 Kilo Pop, over.
Brandon, your Q5 copy here. I wish I could return a bigger signal there. I'm running near legal limit here to that loop antenna. Perhaps you're in one of the nulls. But, I never seem to get a great signal report from you. Who have you heard here that's been stronger than me?
Say that again?
Who have you heard here that's been stronger than me?
A couple of stations in New Hampshire and in Maine that were definitely louder because they're closer. And the fellow Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, he was definitely stronger than you, but everybody else has had approximately the same receipt. Not even showing up as an F1 or an F2 on the meter.
Okay, very good. Well, appreciate that. Always interesting trying to get this signal into the Maritimes for sure. Hey, thanks for the chat yesterday. It was very interesting and very, very, very informative, and appreciate your knowledge of those subject areas we were discussing. And hey, we'll chat soon. All right, clear with Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa. If you heard Brandon, he's up in New Brunswick in the Canadian Maritimes. He's hoping for snow. He's a snow guy. He's a good buddy too. VE9KP NJ2US. Next up, Bravo 1 Golf Tango.
Slight correction on the call. You've got Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango, and we have 46 degrees here in Mid-Coast, Maine, and storm systems are all through here, but I want to wish you and all on board a good and safe afternoon. So, back to you, Jim.
Okay, Eric, very good. Q5 copy here. Could you hear Brandon up in New Brunswick?
Yes, quite well, and you are solid S9 here, Jeff. No problem.
Okay, let me check with, hey, Brandon, do you copy Eric?
Roger. He's about a 5 and 555 up here.
Okay. Well, very nice. Very good indeed. Well, thank you so much, Brandon. Eric, thank you for checking in. And any other traffic today?
No, just have a great day. Enjoy 7-3.
All right. Take care, Eric. I appreciate the check-in. Last chatted back on December 6th, not that long ago. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango, call sign corrected in my logbook. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have 41 degrees here, Jeff. And it looks like rain is out there around Bernie, W-A-B, a 3 p.m. there, Bernie out there in Pittsburgh, I think. It's just coming up there on the west coast there. And it's down below the Delaware there, over.
Yep, we're watching it on the map. It's moving its way up here. It's going to be a pretty nasty evening. We'll get through it. All the antennas are ready. I got everything slacked down pretty good. The wires are tight. They'll be able to move with the trees, and hopefully we'll come through okay. Though I do expect to have to walk up and down the driveway and pull some pretty good limbs out. We always lose parts of the trees that fall on the driveway. Leroy, thank you for being a lifetime member. 1814 West Suffolk, Connecticut. Anything else for the net, sir?
Nothing more than that. We just have a little bit of rain there, but hardly any at all there, and no wind there, Jeff, over.
Yeah, not yet. It's calm here, too. 2 to 3 mile an hour winds right now, pretty much slight and variable. Take care, Leroy. Clear with M1 Fox Golf November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, clearing that list and standing by for mobiles. Any mobiles, please. Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. Any relays? All right, we'll take another list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Fellas, all I ask is give your call sign just one time, say it phonetically, and only say it one time, please. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Tango, X-ray.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Delta 1, Uniform X-ray, Victor.
WA1 Yankee Quebec Whiskey 2 Charlie Tango X-Ray Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, and we'll keep this list short. Hold it up at Uniform X-Ray Victor. First up, WA1 YYQ. Hello, Dan.
And good morning, Jeff. I just wanted to check with you. I know you were listening earlier, and I switched the microphones, and I wanted to know how's the audio quality on this microphone, because that was the old microphone. I remember I had trouble in the car. Over.
Yeah, okay. Dan, I was going to try to make a recording there, but unfortunately somebody decided to transmit right over top of you, which was really not appreciated by the net controller. So here's my reaction from what I heard this morning. This is a little more punchy. It's got a little more fidelity. It is filling up the passband more. That earlier microphone, you're pinched, right? I think you said you're running about 2.4 kilohertz wide on the Kenwood, which is typical, of course. But perfectly readable, and I had a different opinion of the processor in that Kenwood, in my opinion, contrary to Dave. I thought your audio sounded better with the processor on. Over.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, and let me just throw it on real quick. Stand by. Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. I've got the processor on, and I didn't make any changes. Yeah, the other microphone is a Chinese, it was a Chinese crystal, and I had to take that out and put one of the old vintage ones. So I'm on a vintage D104 M6B with a vintage crystal, and it sounds much better. And this is with the processor. And I'll go back to the video, the tape of you on YouTube, and I'll check my audio. But what do you think with this processor at these settings? Over.
Oh, it's definitely punchier, right? So, you're not broadcast quality, but you're comm quality, you're super comm quality with good punchy audio. And quite frankly, I can envision a QSO where somebody will hear you better with the processor. If you're 20 over 9, somebody might say, oh, with the processor, you're a little bit more harsh, right? Because it's you're a fairly strong signal. Here's a playback of with the processor.
And I had to take that out and put one of the old vintage ones. So,
Dan, you only got 2.4 kilohertz to work with there. I wouldn't stretch for much more.
Yeah, Roger, okay, that was good. And I'll go back and listen on the YouTube playback. But, it's just too bad. I mean, it's a great radio, but that 2.4 just gives me that mobile sound. But I could deal with that as long as I could do the 200 watts, which some of these radios don't do, but I'm looking at it now, and it's full 200. And I'm also in the full wave loop. I took myself off the doublet, and I'm on the loop. Okay, Jeff, thanks for helping me with that out. I'm going to go listen to it, and I'll talk to you again. You have a good day. You sound good, and I hope the weather doesn't treat you so bad. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec ECARS number 1687. Oh, by the way, Jeff, I heard you guys talking about 77 WABC, which we all grew up with. On my QRZ page in 2011, I had a call-in business show in that studio where all those disc jockeys, Dan Ingram and all the other guys, it became the IMIS studio. And if you go to my QRZ page, I have a picture of me up there with my producer for that show that I had in 2011. So I thought I'd just throw that out to you because I'm an old broadcaster myself, and I'll talk to you soon. WA1YYQ, Greenwich, Connecticut, I'll be clear.
Oh yeah, you're quite the personality here on 7255, Dan, and more times than not, I direct people to go fire up QRZ and look up your call sign, Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec, and admire your accomplishments in broadcasting, and it is a fascinating read on your QRZ page. And for those that haven't done it yet, it's worth the visit. It's worth the visit to QRZ. Again, look up Dan, WA1 Yankee Quebec, and that's just super cool from a reminiscing point of view, Dan, and it's just cool stuff. I mean, because we all remember that as kids. Dan, take care.
Okay, Jeff, thanks very much. Everybody have a good day and a good week. I'll talk again. WA1YYQ, clear.
Thanks, Dan. 73. He's a lifetime member, by the way, at 1687 up in Greenwich, Connecticut. WA1YYQ. Next up, Whiskey 2 Charlie Tango X-Ray.
This is W2CTX. Just wanted to spread some holiday cheer. I'm using just a plain old FP991 original with no A and MD1 mic. Like I said, just spread some holiday cheer. Back to you.
Oh, thank you, Ron. I so appreciate that, of course. And right back to you. All the best for the holiday season. Merry Christmas and a very happy New Year. And appreciate you showing up here on ECARS. We last chatted fairly recently. It was back in October. And thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. We do really appreciate our lifetime members. You're on the roster at 1720. Marlboro and the Commonwealth. Anything else, Ron?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to say I'm portable in the southern tier of New York. Portable. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Portable in New York then. Very good. Good signals. 5-8 here, 58 down in Cape May County. Break with Ron. Nice signal. Great to get him back in here. Clear with W2CTX and J2US. Next on my list, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Yeah, hey, Jeff. It's Vin, Apex, North Carolina. Great signal as always down here. I think we're putting up with the same weather you guys are. Heavy rain, and we're going to get a lot of wind a little bit later, although right now, not so bad. I'm operating on the backup amplifier. My number one failed and sent back, so hopefully you're copying me okay, and I sound good. I'm going to run upstairs and start watching some football. Wife is cooking some nice chili, so it's a good chili day. Anyway, Jeff, thanks for doing the net. Lifetime member 10355, NJ2US 81GA.
Hey, thanks, Vin. Sounds good. 10355. Boy, you're right. That bowl of chili does sound great watching a football game with it. Thanks for being the lifetime member. Apex, North Carolina. Weather's on the way. Most people know about it. If you're not, you may want to peek at a weather forecast, see if it impacts you. If you're along the eastern seaboard and points inland, it's just going to be a lot of moisture associated with this system, some coastal flooding, and the potential for 40, 50, 60 mile an hour wind gusts. So it's going to be very interesting. Vin, take care. Have a great day.
7-3, Jeff. Have a good day.
Thank you, sir. Uniform X-Ray Victor, last on my list.
Yeah, okay. Good afternoon, Jeff. This is N1UXB, John in Bridgeton, Maine. 10-388 on the roster. And, just glad you got me in on the end of it here. I'll keep it short. Yeah, we're just like everybody else waiting for this upcoming storm. They hype it up, so we'll see what happens. We're ready for it no matter what. So, anyway, thanks for getting me in there. And have a Merry Christmas and everybody else who celebrates it. 7-3.
Yeah, John, thank you. Appreciate your checking in. Beautiful signal, 10388 on the ECARS roster. We last spoke on December 1st, and we're all watching the weather. And by the way, we live stream, ECARS live streams, and anybody that wants to hear what they sounded like today can go to my webpage, nj2us.net, nj2us.net. And if you want to play back something that happened earlier, you got to go to the YouTube link there, which is at the upper left-hand corner, and you can roll it back. The time is displayed up there, so you can look at the real-time display and figure out when you were transmitting. And also, there's a link there to my one of my personal weather stations, the Ambient WS 5000, is also broadcasting its current information there for those that are remotely curious about that. I don't suspect that's a lot. I like to look at it. But, John, you take care and have a great day.
Okay, Jeff. 7-3.
All right, clear with November 1 Uniform X-Ray Victor. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles, please? Just the mobiles?
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Mobile. Are there any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, Brian, let's give it a try. You sound pretty good, though. Your Q5 copy, KD4FUN NJ2US. Over.
Afternoon. We're out mobile heading toward Newburgh, North Carolina from Carteret County. Lots of rain, wind's picking up. Number 40053, but supposed to get worse tonight out here. We had church service tonight. They canceled it because of the weather. So just keep an eye on things. Anyway, thought I'd wish you Merry Christmas and say 7-3. We'll catch you later. From KD4FUN Mobile.
Yeah, thanks, Brian. Good signal from North Carolina today. Thanks for stopping by, being a regular as well. 40053 on the roster. Take care. Clear with KD4 Fox Uniform November in the mobile. Any other mobiles? All right, we on Sundays we do run the net till 1:30. Although there is no hard stop here, we do try to get to 1:30. Depends on who's playing football. Today should be a fairly easy day to get to 1:30, and we'll do that. So with that, let's take another list of check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Full call signs phonetically. One time, please, for ECARS NJ2US.
Kilo November. Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar.
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, don't microphones down yet, fellas. That was a pretty good pileup. I heard Kilo November 3 Quebec. I had 1 Oscar Delta Oscar. I heard November 3 Tango Golf. There was a Kilo Alpha Bravo in there. Heard a Whiskey Bravo 3 India. All of you were very strong. You just showed up all at the same time. If you heard part of your call, don't come in again. Just stand by. I got you on the list. Who'd I miss?
Victor, Alpha 3, Juliet, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, adding to the list there, we have an Alpha Delta 4. Got you. There's a 3 Juliet Bravo uniform, and then Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yeah, okay, very good. So let's, I added to the list VE3, NEJ, Kilo Bravo 2, November, Radio Kilo, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. First up, KN3Q.
Hey, man, how's it going, brother? It's been a while, man. Been a while since I talked to you. KN3Q out of a very windy Myrtle Beach. Wind gusts I've seen up to 45 miles an hour, and the rain is going sideways. Back to you, Jeff. How you doing, man?
Yeah, hanging in there, Ronaldo. Good to hear you as well. It has been a while. In fact, I've heard you, of course, many times, and we've worked up on the Alligator Net a few times, but the last time you officially checked in with me here as part of the ECARS function, that would have been June 13th of this year. So it is nice to get you back. Thank you for being, of course, a lifetime member at 30621 and a good 5.9 signal, and batten down the hatches there, Ronaldo. Hope you get through with just a bit of a nuisance.
Oh, yeah, yep. Well, right now it's not too much of a nuisance and more of a pain. But, hey, brother, I know you got people out there, but it's been a while, man. Hope everything's well with yourself up there in that liberal state of New Jersey. Take care from the great state of South Carolina. Kilo November 3 Quebec.
Oh, yeah, very good, Ronaldo. Oh, there's no doubt. New Jersey is about as blue as a state as you can get. However, we are in the bastion of conservative Republican politics down here in the Cape of May. Cape May is about one of the reddest counties you'll find anywhere in the state. So we check paperwork at the border. Over.
Yeah, I wish they checked paperwork at the border, if you know what I mean. Will you take care, Jeff? Good to hear you. Hope everything's well with you and yours, and you and your wife have a beautiful holiday. I don't know if I'll make it to date down to Hamvention, but you never know. I'm just waiting for that Kenwood TS75A to come out. I was going to have voice activated, and that's what I need for my site. So, hey, 73, brother, take care. KN3Q, Myrtle Beach, always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure.
Thank you, Ronaldo. Yeah, not quite sure what. I don't think anybody's going to really announce anything at Hamcation. They generally don't. I mean, it's not unheard of, but I think anything that somebody like Kenwood would announce is definitely going to be at Dayton. We're going to be down there, so if you do get down to Orlando, shout out. We'll try to hook up with you again, which was really nice meeting you the couple times we did find you at Hamcation in Orlando in February. 73 Ronaldo, KN3Q. NJ2US, next up, 1 Oscar Delta Oscar.
NJ2S, Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar, Andy in Vermont, 1883 lifetime on the roster. Just want to stop by and say hello, Jeff, and wish you and yours a very good holiday, and everyone else they're out there on ECARS. So, microphone back to you. NJ2US, KB1ODO.
Thanks, Andy, for checking in. Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar up in Maine, 1883 lifetime member. Good 5.9 signal down into Cape May, New Jersey, Andy, and appreciate that. Any other traffic today?
Nothing else, Jeff. I'm just going to ride along with you for a while.
Always appreciate it. Have fun while listening, and appreciate you checking in with us. Clear with KB1 Oscar Delta Oscar brings me to November 3 Tango Golf.
Hi, Jeff. This is November 3 Tango Golf Yankee. I'm here fighting with my Yaesu FTDX here, 3000 here to get it running digital modes through the USB port, but for some reason it does not like my computer, and my computer doesn't like it. So I just wanted to make sure that I have everything back. I didn't have microphone there for a while, so I think I'm just going to run the signal link instead of trying to get this USB port to work with it. Man, you have a bodacious signal, Jeff, as always. You're about 20 over 9 here into southwestern Pennsylvania. And thanks for letting me in today, Jeff. Over.
My pleasure, Lon. Always welcome here on ECARS, and good luck with getting the USB and the drivers sorted out. That is a bit of a complication for a lot of people. Certainly not the first one, won't be the last, and sometimes if you just have to rely on the signal link to get it going, there's nothing wrong with that. Nobody you're going to work is ever going to know the difference. So, yeah, I guess maybe if you're just trying to keep the plumbing down to a minimum, sooner or later you'll figure out the driver, or you'll work somebody that has done it, and maybe you can copy off of them. Well, good luck, Lon, and nonetheless, you're 5.9 plus signal here today. Take care. Anything else?
That's all, Jeff. Thank you. 7-3 to you. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I had audio back in my mic, and everything's swinging good here on the meters. So 7-3, Jeff, and to everybody on the net, and happy holidays to everybody. And 3TGY, clear.
Yeah, thanks, Lon. Excellent comm quality audio arriving here from that rig. N3TGY, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon, Jeff. How are you? Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo David, Staten Island. ECARS number for life 20452. 50 degrees overcast, waiting for the rain. Hope you enjoy the day. Take care.
Hey, David, we're set for the weather, right? I imagine you'll get some of this too, of course, and we're just ready for it. I mean, they've been nailing these forecasts 3, 4, 5 days out, and getting us prepared. So we'll be okay. Thanks for being a lifetime member from Staten Island 20452. 73, David.
7-3, Jeff. Take care. Speak to you later.
All right, another familiar call. I just didn't finish typing it in. The Whiskey Bravo 3 India.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody on the net. Nice signal again, as always, almost 30 over here. It's like you're sitting beside me, so not a whole lot going on. Just got home from church, and looks like I got to jump in the vehicle here and head off to the hospital. I got a parishioner who's up there not doing well, so I want to go see them this afternoon. So other than that, not a whole lot happening. So before I get a chance to sit down, prop my feet up and watch football, I guess I got to go make a trip. So, hey, 73, my friend, Lord bless you. You take care. WB3 IQJ. Back to you, Jeff.
Well, you bet, Don, and thank you for getting on the road and seeing to your parishioners and seeing to their needs, and that's something that community should be very thankful for, and we're God blessed that folks like you are willing to come out and do that, Don. So take care, safe travels, may it all end well, and thank you for being a lifetime member 30637, and enjoy the ball games when you finally do get them. From Thompsontown in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, that's Don. WB3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, NJ2US. All right, next up, looking for the Alpha Delta 4s. Any Alpha Delta 4s? Perhaps not. How about 3 Juliet Bravo uniform?
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform. Good afternoon, Keith. There, Jeff. Raining cats and dogs up here in North Shore of Lake Erie here, but at least I don't have to shovel it. QSL.
You got that right, Jim, and I see your system coming through is going to eventually, I'm assuming, join up. I'm not a weather prognosticator, but it sure looks like these things are going to collide. The coastal storm zipping up the southeast coast is going to collide with that thing coming through, what you're dealing with, and it's going to be a real mess there on the East Coast, Jim, but you're 5'9", enjoy the day.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Like you're 5'9", plus up here. Well, have a good day, and we'll get back on the side there.
Thanks, Jim. Always a pleasure. From cross-border in Ontario, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How are you this afternoon?
Well, good afternoon, Jeffrey. Well, I think I'm going to be okay. My U.S. display is not showing it. So we got 5.2 Fahrenheit. It's been raining off and on this morning. The lake mist. I don't know anything about a storm coming. Then again, I'm not looking for one. It probably is. It's that time of year. Anyway, Jeff, I got nothing to add. Same old, Just a foot and a half deeper. Over.
All right, Terry, you'll handle it just fine. There's not too much that's going to phase you, brother. We know that for sure. You're just going to take it in stride. 30709, a solid lifetime member of ECARS from Kitchener. And I just wish you the best of luck up there and hope it's just nothing but just a nuisance. Take care.
12 inches, 10, 12, 14 inches, that's a nuisance. See you later, Jeff. A3 NEJ.
Oh, my. So you did peek a look at the forecast, and that's what they're calling for you?
Oh, no. Lord, no. I didn't even look at the TV guide, so I have no idea what they're calling. There's nothing I can do to change it, so I don't really think into the weather all that much until it's like, then I'm interested.
I totally understand. I'm sure you want to get the kitchen prepared, though. I mean, after all, you are in Kitchener, so it would seem to me that you guys, you always have the right provision. You're all provisioned there and all set to go.
Oh, yeah. Well, like people ship provisions. We have 14 days worth of provisions, and probably more. Some of the stuff will last, years and years to dry goods. But yeah, for the provisions, I'm ready to go. I got 1,000 liters of diesel, I got unlimited supply of natural gas, and that makes me 90 kilowatts of juice, so I'm ready.
Yeah, it sure sounds like it, Terry. No worry for you. Well, hopefully we'll keep you on the air and get some updates from you tomorrow. 73, Terry, Victor, Echo 3, November, Echo, Juliet, NJ2 US. 2 more to go on this list. The Kilo Bravo 2, November, Radio, Kilowatt.
Good afternoon, Jeff. This is Chris, KB2 NRK, up here in Carmel, New York. ECARS number 20869. Just watching the weather here. Barometer's about 30.26, and just keep an eye on it, see if it's falling. Preparing for the rain up here. We tend to get a lot of rain. The lake over by me, they've already dumped out a lot of the water, expecting it for it to be filled up again. Check the generator. The oil is a little bit milky, so I'm deciding, should I make a last-minute oil change again, or should I just let the generator maybe kick on? Hopefully it'll kick on and have a load to burn off some of that condensation. Still trying to figure that out. Anyway, I won't hold it. Hope you're doing well down there. Stay safe from, hope we don't get too much rain down in Cape May. This is KB2 NRK.
Yeah, I mean, if it starts and runs, you'll just want to burn all that moisture off. So, Chris, I'm sure it's going to be fine. As long as you hear it kick over and if it catches and starts running, you're going to be good to go.
Yeah, no, it definitely will start. It does the cycle, does 5 minutes a week, but the problem with that is it's not really a load on the generator. So kind of hoping it will kick in with this storm, to be honest with you. Around here, if someone sneezes, we lose power. So it probably will kick on. And, with the load, everything in the house is electric, so it's going to have a pretty heavy load. So I'm sure it'll burn off that condensation. It needs to have a load to work the engine hard to get that condensation in there.
Yeah, definitely got to get those temperatures up there, Chris. Makes sense. And good luck. I hope it works out fine. I'm running a 20 kilowatt Generac here, natural gas fired, and it's a whole house generator on a standby switch. So, and like you, mine does a 10 minute run every week, not on load. However, I can't say I get to it every time, but when I get a chance, I do fire that thing under load, and it always seems to be fine. But you know what? I don't have to do that often because, like you, I get power loss here on a fairly regular basis, probably average once every couple months. So there it goes. It runs on a full load in full operational mode. So I'm confident. Thanks, Chris. Take care.
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, mine's a 22 kilowatt generator with the propane tanks underneath the deck, so should be good to go. Hope it works out for you. 73s.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. 20869 and let's see, NJ2 US. Next up, last on the list, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yes, thank you, John, for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175. The name is Mike, upstate New York, out in the boondocks, in the country, Dairyland, so to speak. I'm running my, I just thought I'd try out my FT101E with the D104 golden microphone, just to go back in the old days a little bit over.
Sweet sounding, calm quality audio that I would expect out of those FT101Es with the D104, modulating that single sideband signal quite adequately, Mike, and good calm quality, very punchy audio. Congratulations on that, and keep that baby on the air.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Yes, and I was listening to you guys discussion with the standby gensets. I have an old military one for a cylinder guy. I kind of retired, but it's there in the background if I need it. And I did pick up, I think it's a 13 kVA, or 13 kilowatt Generac natural gas fired. It was, I don't have it to cycle automatically anymore because it runs a half an hour at least once a week, and that's way too often. I think it's even more than that or whatever. It can't be programmed to change it, so I just leave it off if I see a storm coming. And then I just punch it on and let it warm up and shut it down and leave it on automatic after that. And luckily, after all that, this is a very long time. 82 YXC.
Yeah, I live along a very long county highway here in South Jersey. We're very equestrian in pine forest and the pine barrens here, so not a lot of population. So where I get power, it's coming in on a pretty long run of county highway, and it doesn't take much for somebody to spin off the road and take out a pole and take my power out for, anywhere from 8 to 24 hours, depending how long they can get a trouble truck out here with a new piece of utility pole, all wooden. And, it's okay. They've been very good. They do get out here fairly quick, and we generally get back online. So the generators don't have to run very long. I think the most I really had to run was maybe 7 hours before they got it back on. So I'm thankful for that. And probably, these Generacs, I wouldn't want to try to stretch these things 2,000 hours. I think I have about 300 hours on this Generac, and everything, it checks good on its maintenance, so I'm confident. Thanks, Mike. Take care. 21175, lifetime member, Syracuse, New York, 59 plus signal, clear with KD2 YXC. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, and I'd like to stand by for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Any relays? I got the beverage pointed east, and Radio China International is 15 dB over S9 here on the east-facing beverage, so they're getting quite strong by the minute. They started out at noon at about an S7, so they will get stronger as the evening goes on here. Some pretty long propagation here on 40 meters. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Juliet Victor, November Lima.
Whiskey Sugar
Kilo Charlie 1,
India Charlie.
All right, you got Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Juliet. I have Whiskey, let's see, that's it sounded like Harvey, Whiskey Quebec 2. I'm going to put him at the top of the list. Actually, there were two stations ending in Quebec. I don't know if that was Harvey, if you came in twice or not. I suspect not, but I also have a November Lima ending call sign, and then a India Charlie. Let me sort this out. Let me first work Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. Go ahead, Harvey.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey, 46 degrees Fahrenheit, and see with a light rain, over.
Yeah, I do see in your area, New Jersey, there are isolated patches of precipitation just kind of floating through the metropolitan New York area. Interesting as the pressure continues to drop from 3,005 inches of mercury and slowly going down. And Harvey, I hope you're all set for the storm and you're going to be back home by the time everything starts up.
Yeah, I'll probably be back home, but I'm planning to go out this afternoon, and yes, it's supposed to be very heavy rain, so we'll see how things go. We will stand by. This is WS2Q Mobile 2.
All right, Harvey, very good. Q5 copy, no problem hearing you. You're just rolling right over top of Radio China International, WS2Q. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Were there any other call signs here that ended Quebec?
Whiskey America 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
All right, Joe, let's go grab you. WA1 Tango Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. We've got, let's see what we got. We got 47 degrees, expecting it to go a little higher, but I don't think so. Just waiting for that storm to hit. And listening to you about the generator stuff, and very briefly, I wanted to do one here, a whole house generator, but no gas on the property. Gas company won't bring it in. Propane tank has to be 10 feet away from everything. So that means it'd be in the middle of the backyard. That's not going to work out. I'm going to do what my son did. He put up 5 kilowatts of panels on his roof with, an inverter charger arrangement. He's got 15 kilowatt hours of battery. And he's got his critical systems being powered by that 24/7. Power goes out, he ends up on his batteries. Power stays on, his batteries are fully charged, he's running off of solar. I think I need to do that. NJ2US, WA1TAQ, that gives him, by the way, 3 days of power for his critical systems with no sun. Not too bad.
Yeah, no, that's pretty impressive, Joe, quite frankly. And, we constantly weigh that. I think, it becomes kind of a budgetary thing. I can't imagine a system like that is too incredibly inexpensive. I think my total investment in the 20 kilowatt Generac here was maybe $5,500 bucks complete with the permits. The contractor came in. I ordered it from, Electric Generators Unlimited. They delivered it in a couple days, put it right where it's going to sit. And
yeah, definitely. If that's the way you can go, it's a thing to do. But the other thing with this is not only does he have emergency power, he's knocking 15 kilowatt hours per day off of his electric bill. So that's not too shabby either. This is not a grid-tied system. It's all his. He generates sending out something like close to 350 volts from his roof. Runs that into a 48 volt system, and then out to his inverter, which is an 8 kilowatt inverter. He's got everything he needs for emergency power, and it's fully automatic, as is yours. But I just wanted to run that by you. Anyway, great day. I hope us people that get whacked don't get whacked too hard. No, you folks down there in the Jersey area, I hope you don't get whacked as hard as they're talking about. 73 Jeff, thanks. 10410 on the roster, and catch up with you another time. NJ2US, 73 from Rhode Island. WA1TAQ.
Hey, thanks, Joe. Well, plus you got the added bonus. If you don't make that investment at your place, you can always go over to his place. How far do you have to go to get to him?
About 15 minutes.
Well, you're set then. You got it. You got family to back you up, and you're going to be okay. Well, Joe, thanks a lot for the information and that pro tip for backup and standby power. Of course, that industry seems to have gotten more and more efficient and interesting as time goes on here. 73, take care. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 10410. And next up, India Charlie.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 1, India Charlie. I'm up in Salisbury, Massachusetts, right on the coast, not far from the New Hampshire line. Name here is Kerry, Kilo Echo Romeo Yankee. And I just figured I'd check in and say hi to everybody, and pretty much about it.
Yeah, could you just say your call sign again, please?
Call sign is Kilo Charlie 1, India Charlie.
Okay, and all right, I was making a mental note of your name because it seemed pretty similar, but then I pulled up Cherry here on QRZ. So say the name you prefer.
Name is Terry. Kilo Echo Romeo Yankee.
All right, I think my brain heard Terry with a T, but no surprise. Thank you, Kerry. Very good. Got you in the log here. It looks like it's your first time checking in with me. It is not necessarily the first time you've checked in with ECARS. Have you checked in before?
I have not. This is my first time checking in with anyone on ECARS.
Oh, well, welcome aboard. ECARS has been here since 1968, well over 50-some years. Always on 7255 from the beginning. We operate from early morning, 7:30 Eastern to 1:30 p.m. Eastern time, and we're kind of a fast-moving roll call net. The net controllers do change every hour. Some of the net controllers rag chew more than others, so you'll develop your favorite net controllers if you like to rag chew a little bit. There's certainly enough of our rag chewing net controllers that will hold a QSO for several minutes, so you get to pick them, and we're not too strict on that. Our net controllers, of course, are voluntary, so they get away with murder. So there you go, Kerry. Hope you come back again.
All right. Well, thank you for the nice welcome, and so far you are my favorite net controller. This is
KC1, IIC, listening and on the side.
Well, thanks, Kerry. I appreciate that, and hope you do check out our webpage at ECARS7255.com, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.com, and maybe I can convince you to go ahead and click on the membership button and get yourself a membership number and join our we're well over 2,200 members here on ECARS. Thanks, Kerry. Have a great day from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, Kilo Charlie 1, India Charlie. Thanks, Kerry. Next up, was there a November Lima?
Yes, November 2, Uniform November Lima.
Oh, okay. All right. Was that Brian? N2 Uniform November Lima. Go ahead.
Okay, Jeff, no problem. You're 15 over up here and sounding great. And I know I'm sounding great. I got that issue fixed that you chimed in on, where the feedback level numbers weren't reading in my pure signal window. And then Richie chimed in and gave me a few ideas, and I still scratched my head. Come to find out, Richie was right on his last input on my on working with me. The audio was not up high enough. I wasn't reaching 0 on the ALC. And that kind of put the second problem that I had was I said, what's going on with my amplifier? I usually run it with about 10, 11 watts drive for full output, and I'm running it at 20 watts. So yeah, there we go. Just not enough drive out of the microphone.
Well, if you get it right from the guy, right? Richie is the guy. He certainly eats, sleeps, drinks, and breathes Thetis. So I'm glad he did chime in. Some of us were looking for simpler solutions, but I'm glad he nailed that for you, Brian. So it seems it's doing very good. You have a nice, clean, clear signal, and very strong here, 5.9 plus.
Okay, we'll let you go there, and you have yourself a good afternoon, whatever's left of it. Like I said, we're under flood watch right now, like everybody else is. So we're going to go out and exercise the generator. We do a full load simulation just to make sure. We take the 200 watt circuit main breaker and shut that off, and that way it puts it under a simulated full load instead of just running its legs in circles on a treadmill for nothing. 7-3, Jeff, N2 UNL.
Yeah, Brian, the only suggestion I have for you, and don't take this the wrong way, you might want to be careful here on 40 meters with your bandwidth. You're clearly at least 4 kilohertz wide. And that, if you're in a part of the band where there's just nobody else near you, that's not a big deal. But the problem here on 7255 is your 4 kilohertz signal would be wiping out South cars on 7251. So you just may want to take that into consideration.
Okay, Jeff. I just thought I would match which was coming in here. So I saw your 4, so I thought I'd match it. All right, good enough. Gotcha.
No. I'm not 4. I'm 3.5 to 3.6, which puts me right at the edge of 7251 with pure signal. So maybe take another measurement. That's going to do it here. Thanks, Brian. Good to hear. I'm glad you got that thing running good. November 2, Uniform November Lima, Peru, New York. We got a couple people from Peru, New York. Beautiful, strong signal there. N2 UNL. NJ2US, that's it for ECARS today. We're closing the net. Got things to do. I'm going to just drop this thing here, and I probably apologize if you're waiting to check in. I'm sorry, I just don't have time. I got a million things I got to get done this afternoon, and so this is going to be my last transmission. ECARS does return tomorrow morning at 0730 right here on 7255. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
Bravo. 7-3 Jeff, W1EBM.
234.
düzenlendiği Cantiya kenti sınırlarında yer alan İsyan bölgesi, milyonca cezan uzun bir geçmişe sahip bir yerleşim yeri. Bol miktarda doğal hazine ve kültürel kalıntıların bulunduğu İsyan, hava vizesi olarak görülüyor. İsyan'ı ziyaret etmenizde yapmanız gereken ise şans geçme sanatını tecrübe etmek. Geçmişi 200 yıl öncesine, Çin Hanedanı dönemine o zaman bu sanat biçimi esasen korkuları dikkat etmek için üretildi. Bu nedenle şu an bu yani benzer şey olarak anılıyor. İsyanlı sanatçılar önceki nesillerden miras kalan bu sanatçı geleneksel koruyarak devam ettirmeye çalışıyorlar. Farklı renkleri olan kağıtlar, makyajlarını özel bir sesle kullanılıyor. İsyan kağıt kesme sanatı 2009 yılında UNESCO insanların maddi olmayan kültür mirasları listesine alındı. Çok sayıda ziyaretçi insanlar kağıt kesme sanatını öğrenmek, kendi eserlerini yapıp video olarak yanında götürmek düşünülüyor. Kim dediğine göre maaşan antik sanatı İslam'ın benzeri. Dolayısıyla ziyaret edilmesi gereken miraslı turistik mekan. İslam'ın anlamı ılık kaynak su demek. Kentin ortasından geçen elmaslı kültürleri dolmadığı için buraya Noel Şu adı verilmiş. Noel Şu anda sıcaklık yıl boyunca orada şehirde civarında kalıyor. Elman suyu, yemek pişirme, yıkama ve kullanım amaçlarına hizmet ediyor. Noel Hanedanı döneminde inşa edilen Noel Şu an kenti ve Çin Hanedanları döneminde yaşama kavuştu. Üç kalesi kullanım amaçları kullanıldı. Kapsıyor. Aralarından günümüze kadar en yüksek olan Mısır Antik Kalesi'dir. Yerel halk kalelerin üstünde oturarak geleneksel yaşam tarzını devam ettiriyor. Gün boyunca Noel Şu an'ın daha sokaklarında hayatını gözlemleyebilir, eski mimari yapıların güzel eserlerini inceleyebilirsiniz. Noel Şu an aynı zamanda Başı adı verilen geleneksel dereceden daha fazla sıcaklıktaki bir küçük sıvı deli bir duvara atılıyor. O sırada gösterisi geleneksel olarak bahar bayramı ve Fener Bayramı sırasında gerçekleştirildi. Bu günlerde ise daha çok ziyaretçi bu gösteriyi merak etmek için şu anda gösteriye özel büyük bir meydan inşa edildi. Böylece Taşua gösterisi daha sık düzenlenir oldu. Aylar sonra kral ve sonraki sene tekrar gelmek üzere Güvenliğiyle fazlası buradan ayrılır. Dünyayı sürmeye kullanır. Ama ben onlarla gelen giden olmaz. Yani uzun günler boyu sessiz sakin görür yüzeyine bakarak üzüntüyle iç çekmiş. Bu başka efsaneye göre Tanrı dedi aslında İran'ın bir tanrısı var. Diğer efsanelerde İran ve Tanrı'yla birlikte veya bulduklarında onun kıyafetleri olduğu anlatılır. bölgesi doğusunda yer alan Turfan bölgesi, Egen Tosun'un kurak alanlardan biri. Kuru hava şartlarına rağmen memleketi olarak bilinir. Turfan bölgesinden artık sulama sistemi Karık kanalıyla su tehlikesi içindedir. Karık kanalları Turfan'ın son damarı konumunda. Bölgedeki sulama faaliyetlerinin %75'i Karık kanalının sayesinde yapılıyor. Karşıları oluşturuyor. Turfan'ın geniş seviyesinden yüksekliği en düşük ve dünyada Erzurum'daki 50 denizden sonra ikinci düşük seviyededir. Turfan'a 60 kilometre yakınlığında bir mesafede Tanrı Dağları bulunur. Tanrı Dağları'ndaki kar ve yağmur kaynakları doğal su deposu olarak kabul edilir. Üstelik Tanrı Dağları'ndan Turfan'a uzanan toprakların yüksekliği 1400 metreye kadar ulaşır. Bunun yanı sıra Turfan'ın 50 kilometre düzeyinde yer alan aynı bölgede Turfan'ın bir başka su kaynağı. Turfan'da Karık kanallarının kazanması için elverişli bir başka neden de buradaki topraklar. Çünkü Turfan'daki yeraltı topraklarının çoğu yetiştirici özellik oluşturan topraklardan oluşuyor. Son derece sert olan bu toprak, üzerinde kurulan yeraltı kanalları kolay dönüşülmez. Karık kanalları, yeraltı kanalları, her birkaç metrede veya onlarca metre mesafede bu kuyular yeraltı kanallarını bir geçit sağlar. Kanallar yapıldıktan sonra kuyuların üstünde insan veya hayvanların düşmesini engellemek için de betondan yapılmış bir kapak bulunur. Karık kanalları bu nedenle Turfan içinde uzun ömürlü insanların memleketi olarak adlandırılır. Bu canlıların tarihteki önemli eserlerinden biri olan Karık kanalları yaklaşık 2 yıllık geçmişe sahiptir. Uzmanlara göre görülmektedir. Bu da Karık kanallarının ana kesiminden öğrenildiği bir göstergesi sayılır. Turfan kenti aynı zamanda öğrenilmiştir. Kenti 1990 yılından bu yana her yıl uzun festivali düzenlenir. Turfan kentinin bu kadar misafirperver olması şimdi de Karık kanallarıyla ilgilidir. Bu durum bir bölgenin bu bölge halkına beslenmenin ne kadar doğru olduğunu anlatır.
hesaplarımızdan takip edebilirsiniz. Yeah, I was just fooling around with the radio. Had the other radio on, which is a 7300. And I figured, well, nobody's using this frequency here, so I figured I'd get on here and see if I can get this thing tuned up a little bit better than what I have it. But if you're saying it's okay, it must be okay.
Absolutely. It sounds great. I mean, it's not like you got a high microphone with a broadcast studio quality mic. Your audio sounds like it should be. Good, clean, and punchy. It comes through real good. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Okay, KE4 Echo. No, I got that wrong. I know I do. Yeah, M300. I am using a Heil mic. I'm using the HM10, which has the Heil number 5 cartridge in it. I'm sorry. And it matches up half season with the radio. At least I think so. Better than the hand mic.
Copy that. Well, I wasn't thinking to describe that as a fight against the Heil mic. I've got a running into this gate through 897. I've been told I could be a pilot buster. I didn't learn that because this microphone is off. You've definitely got a good sound signal. Your audio's good, crisp. Quite well. India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Okay, KI4 Echo Echo. Hotel Echo Echo. Okay, got it now. M300. Okay, real good. Yeah, somebody's putting it up on frequency here, so I don't know if they want to use it or what. Okay, Bob, hey, I'll let you go. I want to thank you for the report, and we'll continue some other time. How's that sound? Okay, well, if I don't talk to you before Christmas, Merry Christmas to you and the family for the holidays, and enjoy them, and be safe, and enjoy. M300.
Должна заменить он буквы и ошибки и слов, на которых ситуация